Yeah.
And he's nearly got 1 million subs. I'm sorry, but that's pretty bad.
Oh, it does have sound. I'll have to read the chat on my phone.
That's fine. You started it, have you?
Yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to this, man. This better be the cover of all I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
If they can't hear you and stuff, I'll turn it up. The desktop sounds pretty loud. I can adjust it though.
Oh, it sounds perfect.
What, like the game sound and us talking and that?
Yeah, I think it sounds pretty good.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. When you look at an aeroplane, it sort of looks like that, but I don't know. It could be fake. Yeah, have I got it up max quality? 1080,
yeah, you got it on 1080. I'm going to split screen this so I can watch your stream.
There's a lot more people in here than I thought there would be. What the hell? T-minus 5 minutes. What is going on, guys?
This is going to be so good. I'm really hoping something good.
Yeah. Like, if that's computer generated, it's really cool, like, how it goes out of focus in that over the clouds. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It can't be real.
Why not? Why can't they go up in a jet and
it's a warthog. Is it a warthog?
Oh, I don't know. That looks sort of fake. That looks fake.
Oh yeah. I think it's fake. I think they've done a good job though.
Yeah. But this is the main thing I want to see, the multiplayer. T-minus 4 minutes. That minute went bloody quick.
It did, didn't it?
Is my chat frozen? I don't know. Thank you to the couple of people that dropped a like. I appreciate that. I'm really hoping this is the Call of Duty that I've been looking forward to for a long time. I want to get back into. I started my channel off on Call of Duty.
Black Ops 3.
Yep. My first ever stream was a zombie stream on Black Ops 3.
I think I remember that.
It might hear double for a second. I want to listen to my stream. My first ever stream was a zombie stream on Black Ops 3. Called Conclusive.
I think I remember that.
It might hear double for a second. I want to listen to my Our voices are good. I might be able to just put the background sound up a little bit. It's a bit low. Turn it up a bit like that.
Yeah, it's fine. No, Gamer BD, man.
What's going on, man? Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this looks good. This is releasing both on PS5
3 minutes. I'm pretty sure it is. It'd be stupid if it wasn't, though. I know it's PS4. But don't forget, you still got 2 editions of the Xbox. You got the Xbox Series X and the Xbox Series S.
Why is it losing airspeed? The thing is, like, before they were saying before that, didn't they say that they're en route to target or something?
Yeah, they got target and lock-in.
I think what they're going to do, how it's going to start, they're going to like shoot a missile or something and it's going to explode and the screen's going to go black and then it's going to go into it or something.
Yeah, it could be actually. If you call it, imagine if you call it.
Into a black hole. Yo, Vortex, what's going on, man?
And then a new title comes up, Fortnite.
Wow. Dude, this timer is going way quicker than actual real life time. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, they said it's about 6 o'clock for me, which is, it's nearly 6 o'clock. It's 59 right now.
Yeah, yep, me too. Yo, pizza, hey,
13, 14, 15 seconds, 16, 17. I'll do it when it's like 10 seconds, apparently.
Why am I nervous for this long?
30 seconds left.
My heart's racing. I want to see something good.
Yeah, so my heart's going quite quick as well. There's 300,000 people watching the Call of Duty stream right now. Fucking hell. It better be good if there's 300,000 people watching. That's like, do you remember when
Put exclamation mark
Infinity War came out
Discord.
and there was like...
I don't know, I may have not
1 billion
connected the
dislikes.
bot. I may not have the bot connected.
No, nobody's seen me for a while, aren't you, okay?
I forgot to connect it.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it still says they got a minute.
They always do it like 1.
Late on arrival.
45 seconds. Come on, let's go.
Come on. Imagine they drop a nuke.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Thanks, Hypnotic, mate. There could be a lot of swearing, just so you know.
Oh, that's a map.
Wide.
That's
M
that must be a
slash
multiplayer map.
T9. Where's that located?
I have no idea. That looks like a multiplayer map though.
It's like a big
10,
beach there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
4, 3. Come on. Here we go.
Ah, it's Mr.
Here we
Vonderhaar.
go. Hi everyone, I'm David Vonderhaar, Studio Design Director at Treyarch. Welcome to the multiplayer reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops
I'm
Cold
jealous
War.
of his beard.
On behalf of the teams
Mate,
at
that's
Treyarch and
nothing.
Raven and all our
I
development
know.
partners across the world,
But I haven't got anything.
thank you for joining us. Today, we do a little recon across all Black Ops
Nice.
Cold War multiplayer. The world, the missions, the weapons, the characters, and the systems. And you know, we'll make some fun announcements along the way. From here on out, we talk directly to you, the best fans in gaming. Joining me throughout the show is a big cast of characters from across the studio.
I wonder how long this reveal is going
along
to be.
with some of your favorite Call of
I
Duty
don't know.
content creators and streamers.
If he's
One
going to
thing
be
you
Just
like
can
this
look
the
for
whole time.
Easter eggs and
Black Ops game is
things,
that we
like,
are never
you
Yeah,
never
well, that's what I'm
know.
looking
with the
for.
status
Yeah.
quo.
Like, look at them
We're
TV screens
always
down
looking
there.
for a
There's
way to
things
do
on it.
better.
And that.
Yeah.
But some things
And
should
the
change, and for every
numbered
multiplayer
books
game
and
we
And there's
make,
like maps with
one
a big
thing has
river.
it, how we start things off. This is the worldwide debut of the Black Ops
One
Cold
second.
War multiplayer trailer.
Come on, let's go. He's just standing there like, oh, people, whoa.
Wow, I just won a Crimson Interstellar, apparently.
They're showing PS5, hell yeah, let's go.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, what?
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
We're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books
Operate in the shadows.
to keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the
Yeah,
world.
apparently I won a Crimson Interstellar on the
Can we do it in Miami?
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, look at this, look.
Let
What the
them
hell?
come.
Oh my god, what the
Where is that? It's like Miami or something, that looks sick. Oh my god, there's like a map on a ship. What the hell?
Is that the 5.2 commander?
Go, go, go!
Please tell me they're bringing that back. Oh, that's shocking.
Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
Yo, this is
You
sick.
don't go in the desert.
The time to kill looks real good, like 3 to 4 bullets, I really like that.
Oh my god, that is so
Becky style.
I'll
This
drive.
reminds me of Modern Warfare.
up and make the war run. And that's how it goes.
Oh, that's what slaps.
It does look like Battlefield. That's what I was thinking.
Over here!
Oh, that's cool.
War flows, and that's how it goes.
November 13th.
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack
What
in
did it
Modern
say? The
Warfare and
8th, did
Warzone.
it? For the beta?
13th. Yeah, 8 for the beta.
You just saw it. This is an unapologetically
Hell yeah,
Cold War
man.
game set in the 80s, but it's still a Black Ops game. And for over
We'll
a
have to try to
decade,
get some
we
beta
built our
codes.
multiplayer experiences atop a core set of guiding principles. They form our pillars, deniable operations that deploy around the world, signature combat tailored to how you play, connected experiences that deliver free, robust, ongoing content, and integrate deeply into the next evolution of Warzone. Today, we're going to explore each of these facets of multiplayer. We're going to show you how this globe-trotting, cinematically connected experience is our most immersive yet. And then, we're going to show it to you in a way we never could before, with a little help from some friends. First up, the bedrock of Black Ops,
Hell yeah. Okay,
deniable
man.
operations. These are the places in multiplayer you never saw, and the things you never did.
What is
the
that
missions
map
that
on the
stay off
right-hand
the
side?
books, and the targets and sources
That
who
big
stay
one.
off the record.
Yeah, that's got some
The Cold
information
War
on it. It's
we
got
set
some
out to
clocks
build is
on it.
realistic.
Yeah.
It's plausible.
All of this has got to
Most
have a meaning for
importantly,
something,
it's
surely.
inspired by a
Of
gritty
course.
historical tone that we've woven into every element of our game's world and story and gameplay. Chaotic and always confidential, the deniable ops lie at the heart of multiplayer, raising the bar while creating a clear and unique narrative that influences every bit of our world building.
The maps look amazing.
For Black Ops Cold War, that world building
Look at
drove
that
each
Atlantic
multiplayer
map.
level in two
Oh,
ways.
I love that.
With the signature
it
level
reminds
design
me
you
of
come to
Baby.
expect, and by pushing the visual
Yeah.
bar and immersing players into a narrative of unfolding events. The fight to recover a downed satellite in the Central African desert, battles that unfold on the neon-soaked
That
streets
that
of Miami's
reminds me
famed
of
South.
Where's
Deniable
that?
Ops are the Black Ops stories inspired by history, but forgotten
the
by the history.
Miami High Streets reminds me of
We've
Piccadilly
selected
in
5
Modern
maps
Warfare.
to give you a small
Yeah.
taste of the range of deniable ops awaiting in multiplayer. Later today, you'll see them played. But here's a few of my teammates to share what they love most from how they were made.
My name is
I don't
Brittany
know how long
Beilman.
this goes
I'm
for.
a
This
level
can go for
designer.
ages.
I'm Kendall Snow, associate level designer.
I'm Brittany Perello, producer.
I'm Mac Peters.
Did they just say that
Senior
there's going to be
level
gameplay?
In Satellite,
Yeah,
a
that's
top
gonna be
secret
good.
American recon satellite
Has lost power and crashed
Hell
in
yeah,
the deserts of
it's
Angola. With hired DGI forces closing in,
now it's a race
Oh,
to
so that's
secure
like
the
a
crash site.
headquarters or something.
what I love about Satellite is the fact that it's just this amazing
Oh, please tell me you
natural
can repel
space.
up those.
Because
That
larger
would be
maps have more
yeah.
components,
That might
we
be
can
like
apply more
Warzone or
details
something where you
into
can
maps
go
like
up and
Satellite,
like get
which make
weapons
them
out of
feel
the
even more natural.
helicopters and shit.
The satellite at the
That
center
would be
is like the
sick.
king of the hill. Anyone who wants it has to run toward you because it's raised higher
Because
than
when
the
it
rest
says
of the map.
multiplayer, that I'm pretty sure that would include
I'm usually playing
Warzone
one
and
of
stuff.
2 ways. All in, full ham, dying again and again. Or in
That's the
objective
552
modes, I'll
commando.
flank and
That's
get the
got to be
jump on.
552 commando.
Satellite scratches both of those
That
edges.
guy looked a bit
Even
like
though
Brad
it's an
Pitt,
outdoor
lol.
space, the map's 2 different
Ooh, is
regions
that the
mean I can
L96?
play long and short range tactics.
I'll be honest, I am trash with the sniper rifle,
Because you're
but a
a noob.
shotgun, that I can do. I have always
Oh no!
quarters.
Breaking
And
news!
there's great cat and mouse gameplay in Satellite.
The crash satellite is a super fun spot to try and outplay your
Hopefully they
enemies.
bring
Predict which way
prestige
they'll
back.
circle the debris to run up behind
Yes,
you, or
level
just duck
1000
inside
and
the
everything.
satellite and take your shot.
This is going to be one of those classic Black Ops maps the world knows and loves for how quickly
I'll
engagements
tell you what,
fire up.
our air warfare's been good as well.
Yeah.
East and West collide on the open seas, a
Oh, look at
top
that.
secret mission
Inspired by a real-life event, Project Azorian, CIA, JSOC, and Soviet forces converged to
Can
recover
you
a
battle in
sunken
the sub?
prototype nuclear Soviet submarine from the ocean floor.
If you can go down into the sub,
massive naval
conflicts
conflicts as players battle for control of large naval vessels.
With no lanes walling you in, players can engage on ships' decks, in the water, and on vehicles like wake runners and gunboats. Armada is chaos in the best way.
This really cool map that gives this amazing sense of exploration. There are so many little individual areas to find and new ways to surround or flank your enemies and get the upper hand.
A hidden safe house has been discovered right in the heart of the USSR, in the shadow of Moscow's opulent train station. With Spetsnaz dispatched, the area has gone
I'm
hot.
so looking forward to playing this.
Me too.
So the Moscow map is set in the dead heart of a big city. So you're wandering through these streets with a bunch of cars, and there's tall buildings on either side.
Yeah, it looks good.
There's this sense that you've been dropped into a point in history.
First thing I do is run right to the center because that's where all lanes cross in the Moscow map. And eventually, it doesn't take long, people are going to run through the metro station. So you can just sit there and wait, but chances are there's going to be people running right into your line of fire right off the bat.
The gun sounds as
It's
well.
a classic three-lane map where teamwork really makes the dream work.
January 17th, 19.
Yeah, it was Miami.
This location is heavily influenced by Miami's famous,
it did say
or
the name
perhaps
before it showed
Ocean
the map.
Drive. This is a night map, but one unlike players have seen before.
You can sneak through.
That's actually
with the ray
sick.
tracing.
Go out onto the beach, out into
With
the
the
ocean.
ray tracing
You can dive in the water and wait along the coast to get the drop on the other side.
As well. So
Or
that's going to be even
you can just
better
go right down the street,
PS5 and
bask in the neon light.
Series X, sorry.
And this would be
First
like,
time I played
this
through
would be
Miami,
4K
I could
and
hear this
everything.
80s nightclub
Oh, yeah.
music playing through the walls of one of the
Like,
buildings.
this ain't doing it
Little
justice
details
on
make
the,
it
on the screen.
lifelike.
That's what I'm, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
This
saying. Like, if
joy
you
to
had ray tracing on PS5, that is going to be incredible.
Basically, my goal is to never be on the main
Please,
street in the center,
PlayStation,
because
please
that
don't
is
make us use
sniper
the chat
heaven,
link ever again.
and that is Britney hell. So I always go and try to flank and get those snipers from the back.
How many are watching the premiere on
Our
live
art
stream?
design teams
Nearly
worked really hard to bring the
500,000
best
people.
possible night experience.
Yeah,
to
that
players.
swimming pool looks
You'll
sick,
see
dude.
that
I'm gonna
play
go
out
swimming
when you
there, love.
sneak in the shadows on the beach,
Yeah.
or engage enemies
Yeah,
in the
that
center
looks-
strip.
It really makes people feel like they're in Miami in the 80s. It's pretty
What is that,
cool.
napalm or something? Uzbekistan.
In Crossroads, NATO has learned a large Soviet missile convoy is on its way to the border.
Special forces dispatch alongside MI6 to ambush the convoy and
I
secure the
wonder how
weapons
the perk
before all
system's
hell
going to
breaks
work
loose.
as well.
MI6 is in it, that's sick.
It's one of our most cinematic maps with a boots on the ground feel that feels pulled from the campaign.
Your team will want to hold down and protect its own outposts.
Oh,
to
dude, the
guarantee access
campaign
to
on
one
this
of
is
these
going to be
cities.
amazing as
The
well.
infantry combat
Oh, for
doesn't take a
sure.
backseat in Crossroads, as natural terrain and
so
foliage
That'll probably be
masks
the first thing
movements
I
and
play.
provides tactical
I
Yeah, me
advantages.
too.
There's a bunch of snowmobiles
I
when you
usually go
first
straight to
spawn,
multiplayer,
and it's a
but
mad dash to grab one.
I like doing campaign,
Now,
you get the
running
feel
people
of the
over
game.
with the
and
snowmobile
everything.
is my favorite
Honestly,
thing to do.
that ginger pitch,
Each
she's such a
environment changes the dynamic of how you play.
Running over
Here's
people
to
in a
unique
snowmobile,
loadouts.
like,
Crossroads
come on.
is a bigger map, and that allows you to play the way you want to play.
The beaches of Miami, a frozen over lake,
Shadow, man.
the open
Is it
ocean.
me or is David
Our
Von
visual
Harper on a
research
few
department
pounds?
racked up miles visiting them all. Because if you're
I'm
going to deploy
looking at
around the
him,
globe
and
in
his
this
face looks
game,
exactly the
that
same.
required
But
them
his
to do the
belly,
same.
like, Jesus.
The mission for our artist
having
is
too many
absolute
McDonald's.
authenticity. Step one in that process is
Travis
photo
Scott
scanning
ones.
thousands of real-world objects, terrains, and materials.
Those
Those assets ensure our upgraded, physically based renderer delivers the best-looking Black Ops yet. True 4K, high dynamic range with a true color and tone, ray tracing on systems that support it, photometric lighting courtesy of our Luminaire system, and
Man.
overhauled contour terrain system.
I think it's
The result
yeah,
is gritty,
We're gonna have to
it's
update.
believable, I dare say it's got ambience.
we
Most
need good
importantly,
monitor.
it sets the
Real good
perfect
monitor.
stage
Yeah.
for multiplayer combat.
I definitely need to get a new monitor.
On that note, here's Matt with more on the modes and missions ahead.
We've talked a little bit about where you'll play, but let's talk about what you'll play when you get there. In Black Ops Cold War, our classic game modes are returning and they're better than ever. From the tried and true Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Search and Destroy, to the return of the competitive game mode Control, we've taken a fresh eye to all of your favorites. We're encouraging more meaningful gameplay with larger capture zones and Domination.
Thank you.
We're updating spawn systems in Hardpoint. And now we show you where the next Hardpoint will spawn so you can regroup, rotate, and set up for the next fight. Across all of our classic modes, we're working hard to make this the most rewarding and competitive multiplayer experience yet.
But despite
while your go-to modes are coming back better than ever, let's talk about the innovative new modes you'll be going to next. With that, let me introduce you to my teammate Marquise Gladney, who's here to tell you about the brand new multiplayer experience we call VIP Escort.
VIP Escort began with a question. How can we create a game mode inspired by the kind of real-life, totally true, but completely redacted Black Ops that first inspired this franchise? The result is Extraction in its purest form, a new 6-on-6 objective-based game mode we call VIP Escort. In Black Ops, we normally task you with fighting, but VIP Escort turns that on its head with a new mechanic. If you're selected as the VIP, your #1 job, it's to live. In this team-based op, your team will try to escort you off the map or eliminate the other team trying to stop you. As VIP, you'll skip Create a Class, you're too important after all. Instead, you'll deploy with a kitted out pistol, a smoke grenade, a spy plane for team intel, and a whole lot of hope that your team knows what the hell it's doing.
So basically,
stay alive and escape the map. To do so, you'll need to reach one of the few powerful exfil sites, which rotate over the course of the match to keep teams on their toes. There are stakes here. If you die, that ends the round.
I'm loving the
sights. And you can get your squad back on their feet quickly via last stand and revive.
They look sick.
Each team's choices and tactics create layers of strategy and counterplay, injecting the best of Black Ops themes directly into this competition. Will your team pull Cold War mind games and misdirection by splitting up the squad to draw fire and create distractions for the VIP? Or is a full-on assault more their style? Will they travel ahead and scout, run protection detail, or take a bullet for you Secret Service style? My personal keys to victory? I stick close and escort the VIP and defend them at all costs. If the VIP doesn't make it out alive, it won't matter if you do. This new deniable operation only scratches the surface of what it means to play Cold War multiplayer.
Up next, we want to share another new way to play that goes above and beyond that classic 6v6 experience you've come to expect. Combined Arms is where multiplayer gets bigger and badder, bringing together the best of multiplayer's large-scale battles by combining infantry and vehicular gameplay into a single cohesive combat experience. In Combined Arms Domination, players will deploy into 12 versus 12 battles, each customized and unique to its own environment.
Cool.
But these battles aren't just bigger or more chaotic. We've worked hard to ensure the 2 levels of boots on the ground and all-out vehicular warfare complement and enhance one another on each map. Tanks, snowmobiles, wake runners, gunboats, and more. These vehicles amplify the action, sure, but they also create jaw-dropping moments right in the middle of the fight. The way I personally play Combined Arms depends on my mood. If I'm going for the win, it's rally time, and I'm pushing to capture every objective on the map. Whether that means loading up a gunboat on Armada or popping smokes so my team can cross the frozen lake and crossroads.
For the best
I'm putting my
edition,
try-hard pants on and making it happen.
More than that.
And that's the thing. In Combined Arms, almost anything can happen.
We're talking about if
I'll
the
seek out
last
fun
edition
moments
was
that aren't
110,
possible in other modes, like ziplining onto the enemy ship and seeing how long I can last before getting taken out. At launch,
the games
you
might
can
be cheaper.
more Combined Arms maps and modes,
because the console
each tailored
costs so
and
much,
tuned
made
to
the
bring the
game
most
cost
fun, frenetic action this format can deliver. Take Armada, our most unique map to date. You saw earlier that the only life preservers on this sea-based map are your tactics, as each capture zone requires a different approach. Will you attack surgically with a 2-seater wake runner, gather your squad and storm the main ship? From ziplines that traverse the map to all new naval tactics, Armada is Combined Arms Domination realized, bringing high stakes, high-speed combat to the high seas. On Crossroads, you'll trade your wetsuit for a snowsuit, fighting for control of Soviet bunkers across the frozen tundra. With high-powered tanks patrolling the frozen lake and surrounding roads, you'll need to choose how to take on those slow movers. So whether you're hopping onto a snowmobile for a quick flank or rolling up your sleeves and sticking on some C4, the story is yours to write in Combined Arms Domination.
Yeah, so do I. Especially
That's
when
it for
you can shoot
Deniable
SMGs
Operations for now. We've ziplined, crossed frozen lakes, and dipped into Miami's beaches. That's really just the start of the full Deniable Ops experience. Add up the work on your favorite classic game modes to the arrival of new modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination, and it all stacks up to our most ambitious multiplayer yet. One you can play any way you want and in new ways you never expected. If you're a Call of Duty League fan, we have a bunch of new stuff lined up just for you. Stay tuned. This may be a multiplayer game built for everyone, but these will be your Deniable Operations. And now, I'll turn it over to Tony to talk about what we mean when we say signature combat.
Thanks, Matt. Now, a lot has changed for us since the first Black Ops game. From our development pipelines to totally new technologies. But some things haven't changed. And after over a decade of making Black Ops games, we're more inspired than ever to keep honing in on that authentic, classic Black Ops feel, all while taking it to new heights. Now we know that to you, combat is more than just pointing and shooting. It's about how your operator moves and
how long do you think
it
took them to set up that set as
the
well?
power of your weapon, how it reacts in your hands. It's the sound of bullets storming past you, the rattle and bang of firing your weapon. In Cold War, we're back to plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground combat. And that has allowed us to not only refine the feel of the game, but build on all the classic foundations of Black Ops. Heads-up gameplay, automated healing, and grounded movement. Keeping your player experience in the front of our minds has also inspired a fresh wave of thinking across our creative class and
I don't like it how they only show a few
we're
maps.
introducing
Oh my god, that zip line looks OP.
transparency to your planning and cinematic
I honestly thought it was going to be like a
2-minute
thing. Did you?
Now, innovating systems while still capturing that signature Black Ops super smooth feel is a notoriously tricky thing to get just right. And we put everything we have into it for each game.
Some new game modes and that's it.
So I brought some of my friends from the combat team to help tell you about our initiatives for this game and how they've resulted in signature combat that feels just right. Here's Max Porter to start us off.
We've taken lessons learned from across Black Ops and the entire Call of Duty franchise to land on a truly best-in-class weapon experience. The gun is almost always right in front of you and must look great. From a gun's seams down to its grime, the level of detail in Black Ops Cold War has never been higher. But our weapons also need to move in a realistic manner.
Good.
You'll feel it in this game, whether you're clocking from long range or firing from the hip.
That's how it should be.
When we think about a gun, we think about the way it looks, the way it's going to move, but a big part of a gun's personality is the sound that it makes. It's like the bark of the dog.
That's perfect.
We're sort of imagining all these guns as characters. That just adds to that level of realism and that sort of immersive quality that is unique to Call of Duty. It's this multifaceted approach to how weapons look, animate, and sound that together defines the feel of Cold War's signature gunfighting experience. Here's Alvin with a debrief on some of the other combat systems waiting for you in Cold War.
Here we go.
Let's talk about two of the most significant and impactful features of multiplayer. Create a class and score streaks. Our goal with Create a Class in Cold War is to empower you without making trade-offs. This year, better starts with simpler. Create a Class will be a slot-based system. No longer governed by allocations.
It's not allocated by the 10 system
always
anymore.
Boast of a full class of a primary, secondary, lethal, tactical, field upgrade, and a set of perks. Field upgrades are items placed in the world to give your team an advantage. You can earn them solely based on time, not score. They are the only type of game content that works on a cooldown that lasts after death. Now, wild cards are back. In this system, in every class, you can pick one of 4 wild cards that let you do things like load your primary weapon with up to 8 attachments, carry up to 6 perks, double the number of lethals and tacticals you have, or carry 3 primary perks from any mix of categories. Of course, a key component of Create a Class is the gunsmith. In Black Ops Cold War, there are more optics and attachments to unlock and configure than ever before. Every primary weapon can be customized with 54 attachments across 8 different layers or attachment points, with at least 6 options per attach point. By default, you can equip 5 attachments, or 8 with the Gunfighter wildcard,
That's so
For the first time, Gunsmith will show you what equipping an attachment does as a positive or negative percentage. You can now build backwards, speccing out the perfect gun.
And this looks
for
so
results you
clean
want
and
to see in the
simple.
field. This takes the guesswork out of the system and helps us on our never-ending quest to make the most balanced Call of Duty game.
I missed
ever
most of that when my dad came in.
There's one more thing I need to talk about. First up, we've updated score streaks so that earned score is kept through death. This change gives all players a chance to engage with score
no,
streaks,
that's not
one of the
fair.
most visceral and fun experiences across multiplayer's signature combat. If you do go on a streak and string together multiple kills before your own death,
Did I hear them say you
score
get to keep your
bonuses
score
help you
streak
learn into those
score
higher powered
after you
score
die?
streak tiers. To prevent score streak spam, each score streak will go on a cooldown after it's used to pace out frequency. So, what score streaks are we talking about? Well,
So
your
you can get
favorites
score
are
streaks
back,
a lot easier.
but we've also got a few surprises.
Yeah,
Score
but
streaks in Cold War
good
can
on
be
us.
used in all the classic
I
ways.
don't like that.
To aid
I
in
don't
taking
like
an
that at
objective, to save your team.
That
to
changes
break up
the pace of the game. You're no longer
for fun
grinding. You
new
just get
experience.
wins off that bloody
We've
score
also
streak
tailored
you get.
strategy into the system, as score streaks can often be neutralized with a counter score streak. And now I'll pass it over to Sunny to share more about our operators and how they move in Black Ops Cold War.
If they do that with their score streaks, that's gonna fuck up the whole game.
So basically, you don't lose your score. Like,
covert,
you could do, everyone could
When
just
you
run
play
the
as a
best
Cold War
score
operator,
streaks, and
you
if you
won't
get
just
like
step in the
20
boots of a
kills
highly
over
trained
half of the
precision
game,
instrument. Every
you
movement
unlock it
will
no
be
matter what, even if you
to
die like
increase
10
the
times.
fidelity and feel of even the smallest
and I
elements,
think that's
modelers,
stupid.
animators,
That's
and
gonna
concept
be
artists
absolute
all work
chaos.
side by side,
That's
planning
gonna
for
be
every point
trash,
of
I
contact.
So, with the perk,
every stance,
is there going to be a
and
perk like
position,
friggin' like
every
cold
scenario.
blooded or
Thanks
something
to
that's going to
increased
help us
dynamic bone
protect us
counts,
against all
we've
of
been
these?
able to enhance the effects
I hope
of physics
so.
and gravity on what you carry.
Because
from the weight of
that
your
would be the
gear,
most
like
OP
pouches
perk.
and grenades,
For
to the
sure.
way a
You
wallet
just run
chain or
UAV
rope
all the time.
sways as
Unless
you
you're running
sprint.
Ghost, in
Your
which case
entire
that's
operator
fine,
will
but
move more naturally than
You need to
ever.
run like cold blooded so you're
More
not getting
specific
targeted by
ways,
all
movement
these
has improved
kill
through new
streaks.
cutting-edge techniques,
Yeah, exactly.
animation, and programmatic movement. The first is sprint takeoff. This is the feature that gives your operator a running start. You start with a little sprint,
so
and then it
pretty much
slows
exactly the
down
same
to
as
normal
every Call of
speed.
Duty.
This lets you feel the momentum of like where you're going and where you're going to end up. We wanted to preserve the
Have they
fluidity
showed
and
slide?
fun of an
Please,
operator's ability
I
to
want
slide.
them to add
In
quick
Black
draw
Ops
back
Cold
in so
War,
you
when
can
you
put on your
slide, you
guns
start
instead
and
of having
end in
it
a
like,
crouch position in a believable way. This allows
as
two-player
like a
movement
perk.
states to function better as one, all while improving gameplay and enhancing pace. Footstep control also
Go
plays a
faster,
big
yes,
part
thank
of the
you.
movement
Yeah, it looks
system.
sick, man.
Go faster and you'll make more noise. Of course, we still have Ninja as a perk, but Ninja is no longer the only way to keep quiet. Whether or not you're crouched, how loud you
Well
get is now
done,
directly tied
Trevor.
to how
Well
fast
done.
you're moving. Lastly, we've incorporated a classic jump with a much more natural height, which
Well
will
done.
very briefly slow you down on landing.
Those mechanics
Our
are
goal
so much
in
better.
all of these movement mechanics is to ensure operators' actions are not just authentic, but intuitive. When you press a button or a key, you should
Indeed.
always feel in control of your operator. And this system has been built to translate your decisions into dynamic movement more seamlessly than ever.
I tell you, it
The
does
era
look
of the
clean.
game might be the 80s, but
I
the
love
characters
how
you play
like
will move
when
and
it,
shoot
I don't
like
know
the
if it
world's
does
most
that in the
highly
game, but
skilled
how like
operators.
goes slow mo when you shoot
Signature
him.
combat. It isn't just how a gun is shot.
See how like the
it's how
body
that
like
gun
got
feels. how
knocked
it
down
sounds.
slow mo.
How it's
I don't
designed
think
to
so.
create
If it did
combat
that, that'd be so
experience.
cool.
And combat isn't just about conflict. It's also movement. So the fluid ways in which your operators shift around the AO
And that's what I
carry
like.
the gear
Movement
you
is the
outfit them
key
in
to the whole
is
game.
just as important as the choices you
sure.
give them.
And also his
Choices like the
sound.
overhauled creator class system, where all those
Well,
attachment
actually, no, the
possibilities
technically I still count
in
them as a movement, because if you're
or
moving
the
a
new
lot, you're
ways
gonna
you
hear
can earn and deploy
more
score
people.
streaks in the thick of battle. These combat initiatives work together to deliver the most intuitive, plausible, authentic, boots on the ground experience possible, and they are at the heart of Black Ops Cold War. Now on that note, I'd like to introduce Miles, who's going to discuss some of the biggest
I'm gonna
innovations
see
yet.
with that new
Thanks,
system, score
All right,
streaks
everyone,
in S&D
let's
would be
talk
so
Warzone.
OP.
You've seen
Oh,
how
yeah.
we're pouring it all into the Cold War multiplayer experience, but let's confirm it right here, right now. Black Ops Cold War will also usher in the
Specialist.
next evolution of Call of Duty Warzone, continuing and expanding the blockbuster Battle Royale free-to-play experience. And it'll be a true evolution, with Warzone not merely picking up where the Modern
Can't
Warfare climax
stand
left off
Warzone.
narratively, but also interweaving the themes, locations, weapons, and vehicles of Black Ops Cold War right into the action.
Cold War and Warzone will also share post-launch content from a narrative standpoint across both the Battle Pass system and item shop content.
They just said Battle Pass.
Call of Duty in ways that evolve the Warzone experience while delivering jaw-dropping moments. So yeah, you can expect some surprises along the way. One surprise we're avoiding is the feeling of starting over. It's important to us that you can still use your characters and weapons and progression-related items, which is why investment and progress in Cold War is reflected in Warzone. While these are two very big games, from the beginning they've been built to work together. Your player experience is everything to us. So we're making sure Black Ops Cold War and Warzone share progression, with much of your previously earned Modern Warfare content, from weapons to cosmetics, still available for use in both Warzone and Modern Warfare. We're collaborating with our studio partners across Call of Duty to preserve continuity while building a new chapter of Warzone that'll immerse you into all of the best elements
this
of
game
Black
probably
Ops
would have
Cold
cost
War.
like hundreds of millions.
That's multiple studios totally committed to continuing this new tradition of insanely fun, absurdly accessible Warzone action. We can't wait for you to see how Verdansk and all of Call of Duty will evolve in the year ahead. But that sense of interconnectedness, it extends beyond just Warzone. That's why I'm excited to confirm that Black Ops Cold War will not only support cross-platform play and progression, but will also deliver cross-generation play to the game.
Cross-generation?
That's
Wow.
because Black Ops Cold War is, at its heart, a connected experience. And playing together on whatever platforms you prefer only betters that experience. Cross-play and cross-progression across current and next generation
I like the
systems
multiplayer
across
screen.
all
That looks
modes.
clean.
Yeah,
won't
the
be
loading
easy,
lobby,
but
yeah.
it's
And the
worth it
rank
to allow
symbols look
fans
sick.
who have never had a chance to play together.
Yes.
To squad up and
They look
deploy.
proper.
No
Yeah,
barriers
old school
between.
army style.
With the
Looks
Battle
so
Pass
good.
system delivering a steady stream of post-launch
Please
content,
tell us about the
Black
level
Ops
system.
Cold War will be the very
Please.
first cross-platform, cross-generation Call of Duty experience, making it
Samuel,
the deepest game in franchise history. Vaughn, where do we go next?
Yeah, Miles, on the subject of platforms, we've got a very special guest, Mark from Beanox.
Hey, what's up, Van? On behalf of Beanox, we are extremely excited and proud to bring Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War to Battle.net as the lead PC developer. PC continues to be a critically important pillar of game development for the Call of Duty franchise. In addition to the major improvements we have made to Call of Duty PC in the past, including uncapped frame rates, high refresh rate support, and customized field of view, we're always looking for ways to improve features and customizable settings. One of the biggest improvements this year is that the Black Ops engine now runs on DirectX 12. This has led to a huge improvement in terms of performance and latency reduction. For players who prioritize immersive gameplay, we have a great partnership with NVIDIA to bring ray trace effects, performant accelerating deep learning super sampling or DLSS,
May have to
and
upgrade to
graphics
the new
latency
RTX
optimization
3080.
technology. We will implement
do that,
ray
yeah.
trace shadows
Hi,
and
shadow.
ambient occlusion to improve the quality of light shadow and sunlight shadow. This
Yeah,
improves
I'm having a little
surface
difficulty
and contact
understanding
detail
him as well.
and fixes problems associated with traditional shadow mapping techniques like aliasing, freckling,
It's all
and
computer
disconnected
generated
channels.
talk, so.
Also, we will be implementing AI-powered DLSS, so players will be able to increase their frame rate while maintaining the visual quality of the game. For players looking for better responsiveness, we've integrated the Reflex low latency technology to lower system latency. This combines both GPU and game optimization. We're also happy to announce that Reflex will be coming to Call of Duty Warzone in the future. We have so much more to talk about, but right now I would like to connect back to David Vandor. Van?
We've declassified a whole lot today, and one thing is clear. Black Ops Cold War is here, and it's ushering in a new chapter of deniable operations that are undeniably Call of Duty at its very best. Realistic, plausible, gritty. You've seen our team-wide commitment to storytelling, infusing the story and spirit of the Cold War narrative into everything we do, even in multiplayer. You've seen our emphasis on authenticity shine through every location, every weapon, every vehicle, every character. Each one telling a story we can't wait for you to uncover and experience.
Yeah, that was
You've
a long
seen us
time ago,
challenge
man.
ourselves to not only innovate on classic game modes, but introduce a new generation of instant classics. Modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination. You'll see that duo played today, and it's just the start, as we've got massive drops of free content planned post-launch, including new and limited time modes. No matter what type of multiplayer gamer you are, you'll find something for you. Tying it all together is that signature combat you love. Grounded and always realistic, you'll move fast and fluid, feel powerful when you need to be, and customized just the way you want to be. The new creative class and score streak systems give you even more of what you love, infusing more control and cinematic moments with less friction between you and the gameplay than ever before. And this is a true connected experience. Warzone and Cold War. The events in one will impact the events in the other, expanding Call of Duty in new ways
does have more
you've
of a
never seen
Battlefield-esque
before.
feel to it.
And Black Ops Cold
Yeah,
War
see,
is
there you
not
go.
only
That's
a
exactly what Faye just
cross-platform
said.
game, but it's also a cross-generation cross-platform game. Now, that should be the end of our show. But this wouldn't be a Black Ops multiplayer reveal without some Black Ops style mind games. We have talked a lot today about what Black Ops is, how it feels, what it does. But for over 10 years, Black Ops is also something else. A game that consistently presses the boundaries about what multiplayer means. Our team relentlessly looks for opportunities to offer new types of multiplayer experiences. In Black Ops Cold War, we're excited to be launching an entire new category of multiplayer gameplay called Fireteam. This new format of multiplayer brings together everything that we loved about making Cold War and everything you'll love about playing Cold War. Across every Fireteam mission and mode, you'll discover some of the most imaginative game loops we have ever designed. The Fireteam format allows us to emphasize teamwork and reward creativity. And it allows you to do things you've never done in Black Ops multiplayer before. You'll fight in squads of 4 called fire teams. You'll deploy into larger maps, play fast, pushing through multiplayer objectives and modes that demand quick thinking. The action won't just affect you, but the environment you battle in. Enter Fireteam Dirty Bomb, one of the most unique game loops we've ever imagined. You and your team must search for uranium. Then, deliver that uranium to Dirty Bomb's position around the map. Deposit uranium and detonate the bomb. Now, avoid radioactive fallout as you navigate a toxic battlefield.
That's pretty
Every decision you make impacts your survival rate and your success rate. We can't wait to tell you even more about Fireteam Dirty Bomb and the other Fireteam modes and maps in the weeks ahead
game mode right
as
there for
we
me
get closer
is
to our
definitely more
public
Battlefield
beta.
for me.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Let's
Yes,
play
let's go.
Black Ops
Let's have a look
Cold
at this
War.
now.
Here we go, gameplay.
Gameplay. Why does it sound like Skyrim? New Skyrim?
We've seen this already, though.
PlayStation 5. Oh, we're gonna get a look at what it's gonna look like as well.
Yes. We just seen this before.
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
Threat neutralized.
This was right at the start, this intro.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
You're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books,
operate in the shadows.
To keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
Yeah, they already showed this. I thought we were going to see actual in-game fighting. They might after this.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Imagine they messed up and pressed the wrong thing.
Jack no force of overcrowd. Only repercussions in your mouth. Split cut all the time. Big Papa take the war well. And that's how it's going.
Go, go, go!
Like when you go up that jump, you jump off and like jump onto the boat.
Secure the
submarine. You see also when you get killed, your guns get
I'm just thinking, imagine if there's like a grapple gun somewhere. Like,
my shit. Soviet convoy disabled.
I'll drive.
Big Papa kick the war around. That's how we go.
Keep pushing.
That reminds me of Days Gone, that part.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so if that's the gameplay part, I'm confused because we've already seen that before.
Pre-order a digital copy and get early access to the open
begins
beta and instant
October
access
8th?
to the Woods
Holy
Operator
shit,
Pack
that's
in
not
Modern
long,
Warfare and
really.
Warzone.
Oh, zombies!
Oh my god, it looks amazing! Oh my god. I just got goosebumps. Please don't just tease us like that and that's all you show us. It looks, oh my. I love zombies. Show more, please.
That looks, that zombies looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, it looks so dark and amazing.
Like the lighting in there as well is perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing zombies 100%.
Oh yeah. People are now putting W's in the Call of Duty chat. Because they were putting L's but missing zombies now, so they're now putting W. Come on, just show some multiplayer, please. Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War worldwide multiplayer reveal. The Depths and Prayer just gave us our first look into the details around the next generation of global combat.
I'm sorry,
for Cold War
I'm not going to be
multiplayer, so
sexist
thank
here,
you, team.
but what is with all
We
the
are
women?
pumped to start showcasing all the different
Sex
deniable
appeal,
operations and
for more people to
signature
watch.
combat experiences.
That's what I'm thinking, but
this right here is where we step into the awesome
the only thing I
chaos
can
of
see them is having
multiplayer,
actually something
and
to do
wow,
with
does
like
what
making
they've got
the
on
game.
tap this
I
year
bet
look
they don't
good.
We're going live with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer, bringing you action from dozens of top creators and
Noah J.
CDL pros from across the planet.
Here we go,
From
come
their
on.
homes to our
We're looking
studios
at some
to
creators
you
now,
in a
Noah
way and
J.
scale we've never
Yeah,
done
I know
before.
Noah J was there.
Each one of them is about
Imagine
to deep dive
EJU-BU.
into the game, and we'll be jumping
Well,
on
I
board
never
with them
went
to
there,
get you
though.
all the action from their point of view.
Right here is the place where we're giving you the goods. Core
I wonder if
60
Zeus can get
Black
like
Ops
that.
modes
I think
like
I know what
TDM,
they've done.
Kill
I think they've
Confirmed,
given the
and
game
Domination.
early to creators
And
and
we're
they've
about
captured
to
the
wreak
game
Yeah, they
some
did.
havoc in
They
brand new
did.
modes like Combined
Right,
Arms, which
okay, I
just
see it now.
happens to include the vehicle-fueled warfare we gave you a little taste test of earlier. This unprecedented worldwide reveal also means that you're about to get your first good look at the highly competitive VIP escort mode.
And as a
Hey,
bonus
dude,
for
I'm just gonna
everyone
grab my
watching this
food, my
stream,
dinner in a
we'll
minute.
also talk about how Treyarch is approaching
one
free
sec.
post-launch content for Black Ops Cold War, as well as how they've optimized multiplayer for PlayStation 5.
This sounds awesome! Are you okay? Are you ready?
Holy shit, yes, I am ready!
Let's do
Wow,
this!
they actually swore in it. I'm amazed by that.
What's up, guys? I'm Nameless, and I'm here to make sure that you guys don't miss any of the crazy moments that we have throughout the day.
Another
We have some
one.
of the top streamers
Another
from around
one.
the entire world itching
That
to play
looks
Cold
like
War,
him.
and we're going to be kicking it off.
Doesn't
here
it look
very
like him?
shortly.
Another
These
one.
guys have been streaming. These are your favorite guys playing, you know, different games that we've had over the years, and
Oh, look,
pulling up
there's
some of them on
Australia,
the
look.
screen right now. We are going to have some of the guys that I've been loving to play with and watch over the years. Bobby Puff Gaming, Drifter, Cat Conti, Cat Gun.
The
Legion.
funny thing is,
You know
I've
these
never
guys
heard
from
of
YouTube,
any of
from
them.
Twitch,
Has
from
anyone?
all over the world.
There's
One of
Noah
my
J,
favorites
yes.
being Nick Mertz,
Nick
Noah
Mertz.
J, Sean J Gaming, and also Marksman. I can't wait to watch these guys drop in on
Tim the
Armada,
Tatman.
Symphony, Tim the Tatman. Hopefully he can stay on the map, and also Try Max. It's going to be an
He
incredible
hopefully
day.
can
We
stay
also
on the
have
map.
many more, as well as some of our CDL pros. They're going to be all participating today. And now let's take a look at what these guys are going to be
12v12
starting off with.
combined
We have
arms.
12 versus 12 combined arms.
Hell yes,
domination
on the map I wanna
Armada.
see the
This is
most.
the first map ever to be fully
Conclusive,
on
hurry up
water.
and get your food
But
and
let's
get back
kick things
here,
off,
Dad.
and I'm going to throw it to Maven and Merc.
Thank you so much, Nameless. Yes, for the commentary. Myself and Big Merc. How you doing, buddy?
I'm just so excited to be here. Obviously, we love revealing these things, and while I cannot wait to jump into the gameplay, the trailers, they just look so darn good.
Yeah, it's like death.
Who they got on the moment?
We know we've got a new Call of Duty.
They showed all the people. I only knew 3 of them.
The new modes, the new
Nick
vehicles,
Merckx, Noah J, and Tim the
casual
Tatman.
player, competitive
I don't know.
player,
Okay.
All the cool features this game
Well,
has.
I think they must.
There's
a few esports players in that in there as well.
Looked at some of the internal stuff, and it's just
I know
really cool,
2
like
of them
the
are
passion
streaming
and
right now.
excitement. Well, you saw from all the devs. Everybody's ready to
yeah.
get this game out there for people to play.
Yeah, just so many new things that we're going to be taking a look at. Just so many new
looks like
features,
Quick
as
Scoop
Nameless was saying. This map entirely on water. There's vehicles you can take around the map. You can play on the boats. There's going to be 5 different zones. It's first to 400. And well, there's just so many different ways.
First to 400.
Kicking it off with Noah J.
Oh wait, this is the 12v12 one, isn't it?
Popping off lately. It's awesome to
66.
see his success, and obviously a very talented Call of Duty player in his own right. We'll see if he can hit with a sniper. Just taking a look at our good buddy Mud Dog's in there. Jericho. You've got a full laundry list of just popular streamers going off. Is Noah J hitting shots?
And just right away.
Is it my stream lagging or is his actual gameplay on it lagging?
Doesn't it just look like Treyarch? The color palette pops out. You have so many different attachments that we're going to be going with.
Dude, sniping on this game is going to be so good.
You have the traditional Black Ops mini-map. Man, I just love Treyarch.
Typical Nerd J camping.
Love the mini-map. So the first things we noticed when you took a look at the new title coming out this year. But Noah, as you'll see in pubs more often than not, he's set up in a power position, snipe in hand, just looking
Is
to
yours
drop
lagging?
numbers. But yeah, I mean, he's been around for so long, comfortable with every dev, every title.
Yeah, I bet you that's his like recording.
Has to offer, but yeah, it's what Thomas was saying.
He got attack helicopter with 5 kills.
Completely on water. You already see score streaks coming in. I believe that was a attack chopper in. As he is just dominating the other team, but still a tight race in the score department.
Yeah, I mean, his first clip when he first tweeted.
Yeah, look, and he's only 1 kill off that other chopper thing.
Yeah, exactly. I hate that.
Excited.
I hate that. Take that off, Treyarch.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if he gets another kill if he unlocks it.
Chaos in the air.
If he does, this game's going to go down.
In his team
like
with a
that.
slight
That
little
just
lead.
describe that kills the point of progressive
But is that
score.
that's gonna be like, yeah,
you know how much he loves to
Come on, get a
operate
kill.
with
Hurry
this
up.
map looks amazing. The maps look huge.
Close range. A reminder, this is
The maps
combined
look-
arms domination.
Oh my god, there's so many
12v12, and we're going to be showing a
spots as
wide
well.
range of
There's so many
stuff today,
advantage
right? We're going to
spots.
have some 6v6, 12v12,
Has he still got
showing
it?
different maps.
Yeah, he's still
your
got it.
3-lane maps to your more open kind of sandbox maps as well.
And
There's
see
something
how
for every
there's a
player in this
cooldown
title,
on
and, we'll
it's
progress
going
through
down
that
on
over
the other
course of next
helicopter
2
one.
hours or so, but just
Oh,
excited to see
so-
the new twist on
so he
gameplay that
can't
Treyarch have
earn
to
that?
provide. Obviously, we
You
love
can't-
working with them. And
So
the
yeah,
gameplay
like
they've
if you
come up with
die,
throughout
you
their
don't
cycle
restart.
is
You
just
can't
been
get UAV again
Yeah, and something to notice today
until
when we're
you
going
get another
through
kill and get your
domination,
last
something that's
kill
a little
streak.
bit
I
new
think.
compared to past Call of Duty titles.
that's the
It's
ca- I'm
not
sorry,
just
but if
one
that's the
flag.
case,
It's more
then
of an
fuck
area
that
that you're
score
really
streaks.
going to be capturing. It's going to create more of a, I think, a combat dynamic around those zones, right? So
That face cam, though.
play in
What
these
is that
areas,
face
you
cam?
can capture it from different spots.
Look
But
at that
here as
forehead.
well, sounds like we're hopping on board with it. Swag. We're going to be jumping from lobby to lobby. We got a lot of different creators as they get started.
Oh, if there's
This is Swag. We've been watching him a lot on Warzone. We know what a monster he can be. But over to Jericho, one of my favorite streamers to watch. You know, he gets in some of these big tournaments he'll play in on Warzone in various modes. And Jericho, maybe not the most talented player in the entire world. But you know what? He's handsome. He's one of the most entertaining streamers in the world. And I love him.
That wasn't nice to see.
He loves to have fun, and that's what's important. You know, he's trying to show off the zip lines a little bit. You can hear him talking a little bit. I mean, they've had some experiences. Well, this is Sky's one of the CDL
Yeah, you
pros.
can tell by the way he's got
MVP
his monitor
candidate
tilted. You can tell
for
he's
us,
a
but here you go. You see
CWL
him taking a boat, trying to capture this A zone, and yeah, swimming. Well, when was the last time we saw
Yeah, I
Black
always
Ops
love
3,
swimming.
right? So, you know, you have these different features from past titles in this game.
What is that zone?
We'll see what he can do from
It's huge, dude. That's what they
position,
said.
but, yeah, just
This is the
working the objective
12v12
down.
mode.
No, I'm just talking about the
It's
location.
his team. I think doesn't have a
because they're trying to
single
play
cap as of now. But remember, we're going to be hopping through a variety of matchups. Right? Like, there's a lot of players playing this, a lot of different streamers. If you're wondering why the score looks a little bit different, we're just hopping through a ton of different POVs and showing you guys how stuff is breaking down throughout the course of the day. As we go right over to Marksman, and he's in a boat. looking to get busy.
I know Tim the Tap Man,
he's got
Marksman, I know Jericho.
Well, you can hear that. Go off, Raider Priesta. That's a nice headshot. Marksman, known for his search and destroy gameplay.
He has.
Yo, did you just see that
I mean,
that position where you got to go with the boats under there and shit? That's sick.
Yeah, just patrolling the air right now.
And I think that's like where the submarine fleet
well,
is
Swag,
as well.
he's getting aggressive. He's got the MP5, the classic MP5.
Oh, is that is the MP5's back?
Yo.
Tim, I get it.
Wouldn't it be good if they like with the nuke, it was map specific, and let's say like if you get a nuke on this map, the submarine shoots the torpedo and blows all the ships and everything. How cool would that be? Something like that.
Aggressive, right?
That'd be more
watch him
powerful.
play Warzone. He gets busy. Tim, on the other hand, you see the movement coming in. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they're used to Modern Warfare. It's going to take them some time to get used to the movement throughout the maps, and nice shots out by Tim. He's rocking that assault rifle.
Clip it and ship it. Well, it's going to be interesting, too. You've seen, like, they talked a little bit about the score streak stuff and how it's
See, that would
work,
usually
right?
be a
It's gonna
death
carry
for
on through
somebody.
death, and depending if you're getting a lot of kills within that one death, there's a multiplayer to work with. But also, one thing I kind of like is, you know, we've talked about sort of score streak spam in the past when somebody's going off. The fact that there's going to be kind of a cooldown on it, so there won't be that same spam. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I'm excited to see how it works in the various pub modes, but we'll take a look at kind of the loadout screen. As
Dude,
he's changing.
the capture zones in this mode are huge.
I haven't seen Drifter in ages.
That's what I'm going to go looking for. All right, so Drifter, you're hearing his strategy.
I'm surprised how many of these streamers I actually know.
Likes to get busy, just trying to look around him, man. It just looks so darn good in this area. All the different graphics, all the different colors.
Basically, I was actually thinking about that. Like, it's actually
I
crazy.
like fast pace.
Yeah, it's actually crazy, like how
I'm actually gonna
wild, like just water graphics have gone. Now that's like a silly thing to talk about when you think about years and years and years ago, like various games. Like, it's just nutty how far it's come.
They're all above me. If I try to go out any other
Looks
way,
like
oh
Drifter.
god.
Trying to figure out what he wants.
guessing
But I
none of
just
these
love the
guys were allowed to play the
74U.
game
It's
even
always
before
been one of my
they
favorite
actually
guns.
started
Back
the,
from COD 4,
reveal
back
trailer.
from Black Ops 1. I am so excited that is back here.
I actually like that how like you can use the water as stealth.
Headshot taking down Hutch. Hutchy Hutch.
Fuck's sake, if you've got a green screen, fucking use it.
That's not Hutch.
Well, that's Karma.
That's
That is
Karma.
one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time. Absolute monster.
And he's actually one of my favorites to watch at the beginning of the games because
come on, Seth.
he is always switching it up, trying different weapons. Like, the guy just loves playing COD.
No, he just loves the game. Man. He really just loves the game. I think a little bit of trash talk that was coming from his former teammate and Scump.
I'm sorry, but the way this game is
Abner,
going,
absolute monster.
Abner?
Yeah, I'm not sure who Seth Abner is, but yeah, Seth Abner, absolute beast.
What the hell just happened there?
Well, maybe to a different POV.
Wait. Oh, he was watching Scump.
He
wasn't even playing.
He wasn't even playing. Get destroyed.
I was wondering
500,000 people have seen that fake gameplay.
And this is a
He was watching Scump, dude, trying to look like he was good. I'm dead.
I mean, listen, the guy.
I thought he was playing it as well.
I don't know what was going on. Nice shots, takes down Courage. I don't know. You know, he didn't have the best year for the Seattle Surge, and listen, he's trying to earn some subs.
He goes by Deputy Hatbat now.
I don't know what
in case you weren't aware.
really means, but I love it.
Yeah, and this is a guy whose company we've enjoyed a lot this year.
Has he got no way? Has he got 11?
Why wouldn't when they were recording? Why wouldn't they have turned off
the guy is
their
you can see how accurate he can be.
There's
Hutchy Poo. How you doing, sir?
Hutch back in a boat. Back in a boat. Is he just going to
that kid, that Symphony guy? No way did he
have
have
tried to take down the player ziplining across, and I don't know, man. Watching the players zipline, it just looks so smooth. The pace they go at, it looks incredible.
No, it really, really does. It's just going to be a fun mode to. I mean, what's the. As much as we can talk about different maps and competitive and 3 lanes or sandbox, wherever it is, like at its core, Call of Duty is just fun. And this just looks like it's going to be a blast. Because I'm at the most comfortable in the water, Joe.
What is that?
I'm a modern day Aquaman.
The zip lines are going to be OP.
No, I hate
the zip lines. I like.
I'm absolutely terrified of them.
Yeah, no, so I like them, but they're going to be
You
OP.
don't seem like a big swimmer to me.
Nope. Terrified of sharks.
Dude, if they ever had prop hunt into this game,
just sharks, dude. You're in there.
That would be amazing.
Call it Jaws. Call it Jaws. I like that.
Yeah, I'm with that.
You're fucking high.
I don't think Nick is very pleased with how that gunfight just went for him.
No, he got smoked. He got headshotted. It was, well, yeah.
Good old Nick Merck region.
That messes with you. But Nick, we know how into the game Nick is based
on
I love the different levels
nice
as well.
shots right there on the Symphony. And
so many different layers of combat as well.
He's into it.
He's not, yeah, like, he's not sweating enough yet.
Like, the vehicles in this
You
don't
like
look
want
bad,
to
that bad.
I guess it would only be
Legion's a funny guy.
Well, over to Legion, God, if you haven't checked out his stream, one of the more entertaining people in the world.
Dude, how did he
singing
just
voice
got
as well.
RCD right? And he's like, oh wait, that might be UAV. So yeah, that's what. Yeah, and he just got UAV right. Yeah.
You want to come in here and see my watch?
What's up, Diesel? Slapshot.
Legion's funny.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, prestigious kill. You haven't seen him.
Oh, we just seen a kill cam. Final kill cam.
The alpha right
Yeah,
now.
no, this is live for
if
us
you guys
too.
have any
All of it.
questions or
Live
anything,
action going down now.
Feel free to ask, and I'll try to answer them the best I can.
He's gonna try and answer some
right
questions
now
with his
is a
chat.
mode called
He needs to put up his bit rate on his recording.
Yeah, I know. Just shut up. He's just breaking it down for you guys. This is fantastic.
That's the best way to explain
I
it.
like that. Is he takes his zip line?
It's not
He's
as
got
big
what,
as Ground
he's
War,
got,
smaller
he's got a
teams.
shotgun.
It's 12v12.
Okay, yeah,
but
12v12,
there's 6
not as big as
flags
Ground
and
War.
5 flags on.
You know what blows my mind about this stuff? Because obviously, well, I'm not very good at it, but like, I can like answer questions with viewers and stuff while I'm playing, but doing like a full like commentary.
Oh, if he gets it,
I can't do it. Like, I get people doing it like over their gameplay as like a VOD thing, but that's a skill to just sit there and just still play casually and fry while you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have game audio up. He was there like, I'm going to present to you Call of Duty, but here is Testament, one of the best snipers in the world, especially in Call of Duty. This guy, I'm sure he's already got some ridiculous clips on his YouTube, on his social media.
You're sitting next to one of the greatest.
Oh yeah, like if someone goes to zip line one way and the other way.
If you're about 7 to 8 hours in, you're
probably hit each other.
That's the hot spot, yeah.
Not that we recommend gaming that long, but I do it every day.
Yeah. Pikachu.
Over to Sean J Gaming, looking for the angles. Nice little cheeky position there as people are pushing out. Able to.
I'm amazed how bad some of their recording quality is,
dude.
dude.
Just cutting through the opposition, trying to work towards that E-cap. Back over to Drifter. Well, getting in the boat didn't go super well.
Deputy Hadbat.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Deputy Hadbat. You got to watch out for Enable because you're about to get Hadbat.
Was that on Marksman?
And listen, for some of these content creators, there are some demons in these lobbies in the Call of Duty Elite Pros that. Listen, it's going to be tough for them to win.
Wait, what is?
Look at the kill. You just see the kill feed then. Scump just got like a freaking like 5-6
I don't know if we can switch, but he's doing some crazy stuff on the streets.
I'm pretty sure I just saw like 7 to 8 straight kills pop up for Scump.
Oh, they just talked about it.
Absolutely frying the competition. Absolutely frying them.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah, no, he has been. He has been.
Go on,
he is just keeping it rocking. AK. 7-4U in hand, streaks are soaring, they're up 100 points, and the king
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, surprise!
Timmy. Oh, Timmy's got an artillery called in. That's going to connect with you. You hear Jack. Jack is just lighting it up in the kill feed with the chopper gunner.
No, Jason. Of course he's in there.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys, like, it's been cool to see them like kind of come back to their roots. You know,
Call of Duty
their
needs to
titles
sort
at
out
times,
that
but just coming back to their low.
I love this map.
Has been loving the grind.
Oh, the map looks amazing.
Courage JD, one of my best pals, and I hate to give him credit, but he's actually pretty nasty at the game as well.
Hutch has just been in the water.
He's exploring.
No, he is. Listen, that's what you're going to see.
Well, he's been playing like Flight Simulator as of late, so that probably feels more natural for him right now, just exploring. But I'll tell you what, if they put like I don't know what they're called, the wake runners or the jet skis in the game, like they put that in the CDL, do you think that Doug Spencer Martin actually could get on a pro team?
Marksman.
Wait a minute, did you just see F repel? I think you can repel up those ropes from the submarine.
If there's a jet ski, there's a chance.
You know he's got the determination.
Yeah, I think you can.
He's retiring. He's back. He's retired. We love you, Doug Spencer Martin.
Legion is a funny fucker, I have to say. If I was you, I'd watch a couple of his videos.
It reminds me a bit, I don't know if Hypnotic's still here. It looks a bit like Hypnotic did.
I pride myself.
He does! Yo, Hypnotic, you didn't tell me you were in this. What the hell? He's got the beard, the hat, everything, dude. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it looks like It's just one of those maps that it's either like long-range fights with a sniper.
Yeah,
or
Hypnotic
close
secretly
range
has a
up
second
close with
channel with like
shotgun
10
or
mil
MP5,
subs.
but
Where's our
the
shout
defeat-
I kept hearing someone go, oh my gosh,
Legion
oh my
hasn't got
gosh,
actually
that's
that
his
many
sub
subs.
sound. That's what that
He's
was.
got like 200K.
I literally just kept hearing it going over and over and
He's
over
not
again. I
that
was like,
high in
what is
subs.
going on in this stream?
That makes sense.
He's more of a Twitch streamer.
Well, as he thanks the subs, we wrap up the first map. Legion, enjoy that little 70 train.
Oh,
Hope
yeah,
you're
it
having
shows
a
you the
great,
best
great
play.
time, but
we got it out here.
we're gonna go through a lot of different maps and modes.
The crazy
That's
thing
the
as
first
well,
12v12
this is only alpha
on
gameplay.
Armada.
And then you
Yeah,
see
exactly.
some, you know, the post game. You know, you have score,
Well, I mean, it
you
could
have
be
damage
technically
dealt,
could be
you
beta
have
because the
eliminations.
beta
Again,
is
you had
so
EKIA
close.
and Black Ops 4. It looks like that's making that
Isn't
return,
it?
and you can sort of see your past history throughout that. So it's awesome to see.
Very, very
Legion's
clean,
just
but
saying.
They'll get ready, locked and loaded to get into the next game as we continue on through the Cold War multiplayer reveal. We hope you like to look at the first map. But again, this is going to be a wide range. We're going to try
Dude,
and
this
show
is
everything.
insane. I was
Vehicle
not
and
expecting it
sandbox
to go
maps
for
like you
this
just saw
long,
there. We'll
man.
get to
What
smaller
the
maps
hell?
as well as we continue on
I
through.
want to
But
check out
Sorry,
Miami.
yeah, Miami
that's the
just
video
looks-
for today.
it was just easy on the eyes, right?
it looks pretty.
It was just pretty. It was absolutely beautiful. But we kind of talked through the gameplay. We saw a lot of different POVs to break down some of the best
Please
moments.
show
We're
some
gonna toss it over.
zombies.
The nameless.
I'm interested.
Thanks, guys. That was an
Oh,
incredible
dude.
game. That was just a hilarious, fun, and entertaining way to kick off the day. And what I really like about Combined Arms
Yeah,
is that
you were
it
gone
fits
before.
everybody's playstyle. There's things for
I don't know what the
everybody.
guy's
You saw
name
Mark
is, but
loving
that guy
the
looks
boat.
like the guy
You
that
saw a lot of
says
people
another
sniping, and then
one.
you saw some
Another
of our CL
one.
pros like Scump using that AK-74U. I mean, the sniper
I
can
don't
be so
remember his
deadly on
name.
this map
I
because
don't know-
there
I
are
don't know the
super
guy's name
long-range
either.
fights that
What,
you
the
can take
streamer's
from
name
boat to
or-
boat.
Nah,
If you really want
he's
to get
a-
crazy, you can try to
he's
snipe
like a
somebody
rapper
off
or
the zip
something.
line. But those guys are moving really,
He's a
really fast,
meme.
so it could be very
In the
difficult.
meme,
So as
he
you can see
goes,
right here, we have
another
Noah
one.
J. He's using a sniper and
Another
a
one.
shotgun, and Sky's one of our
Oh, I have
CL
no
pros.
idea.
He was in the boat early on, and what I find interesting about the boats is you can operate the turret as you're driving it, and then a lot of
I'm
the time
definitely
somebody's just
gonna
going
be
to throw a
playing
grenade or
Famous
C4 at you and just blows
Oh,
up
yeah.
right away. Yeah, Marksman was just hanging out with this boat, dude, just driving around.
He's
the
showing
player
a
that
lot of
just
gameplay on
enrages
this
you
map,
right
that's for sure.
But right
And
there,
this
we saw
was
a boat just
this was
fly
the
up into the sky out of nowhere. I
12v12
think a neighbor
mode,
just
right?
bumped into it, but we see some
Was it?
M4s.
Yeah,
for those
it's
who
the
love
12v12
Warzone. M4's
domination.
back, and it's fantastic in this game. You can see them being.
I'm sorry, I'm
people
gonna
long
message Nick
range.
Merckx.
Look
It was
over to
called-
Tiffany.
it was
This
called
guy has the
Combat
absolute
something.
best shot in the game.
I can't
Nick
remember.
Merckx
The
was
map-
on that
the
74
maps look
as
quite
well. He was
easy
just
to
trying get
learn
up
as well.
close and
Yeah.
personal inside of some of the domination points, and he was playing real well early on, trying to pick up those streaks. And I also noticed a lot of players were loving to
And
use that tack laser.
You're never gonna have
Hip
trouble
fire people
finding a
close
match
to
with
string together multi-kills.
cross-generation and
As well as
cross-platform,
the
dude.
sniper
You can
right
basically
here,
play
just
with
fantastic
anyone.
headshots. He had an opportunity for
Oh,
the
the
triple,
snipers are gonna
and
be
he
a
was
game
trying to get
changer
the
as
feed,
well, I think.
and you can hear him, he raged right there at the very
Because the
end.
snipers look
And
pretty
Hutch
good.
is one of my
The keyboard
favorites.
and mouse are
Rolling
gonna-
around in that
it's
speedboat
okay.
right here, channeling
I wanna
the
see
This is
some of
making
the-
me want to play some Modern
trying to
Warfare.
pick up some kills, and you know the element of swimming is back, and it's also insane because when you're underwater you can see people crystal clear from a distance. Legion as well with the sniper here, picking up some kill feeds, getting one of those final kill cams. Ultimately, his team ended up losing the game, but that was just an insane way to start it off. You saw Scump pick up that chopper gunner. He picked up like 9
DJ
kills.
Khalid.
Yeah,
we gotta watch some more
That's
gameplay.
DJ
Take a look
Khalid.
at this.
Thank you so much, Ant. Yeah, I am so excited to see
DJ
these
Khaled.
VIP escort missions. It's matches rather. It's 6v6. The key is one player on the board is the VIP, and depending on which team you're
Okay,
on, you're
so
either
this is
trying
gonna
to
be the
rescue
VIP
the VIP
escort mode.
or
Ooh,
kill
I'm
them.
interested
so
to see
I
how this
cannot
one
wait.
is.
I believe we're going to be playing
Yeah.
on Miami, so that's
Oh,
the map that Mert
yes,
and
we're
Maven, I know
seeing
you guys
Miami.
were just
Hell
hyping
yeah.
up. So take it away, guys.
That's the
Thank you
next
so
one.
much. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new mode, but yeah, really to see Miami. It was cool to hear kind of the the level designers talk about it, but aesthetically, it's
Yeah,
just
walk
very,
in front of the
very
camera.
pleasing. I like neon lights. I like colors. It looked gorgeous,
walked right in
Joe.
front of
Just
the
like your
camera.
eyes.
I would love to go on a date in Miami with you when this
We
is
did.
all
Wait,
done.
we did that last year.
Yeah,
we went
well,
there for some
it's a little bit
football
different
event.
right
We
now.
went and saw a film together. We had a nice dinner.
I want to do it again. But I don't know, dude. Just the 80s arcade style that they were talking about, as you said, the neon lights, you're going to have the water that are going to play, the way the levels designers talked about it, there's just a lot of different elements to it. It's sort of, you can play very aggressive through the middle of the street, but I don't know if we're going to Miami. I think we're actually going to Satellite. It looks to be the next map.
Yeah, so we're going to get that a little bit later.
Dude, are we going to see gameplay on every map? This could go for 3 hours.
Confirmed on Satellite. When you talk about Satellite, not a lot of buildings to go
No, it's all
through.
terrain. There are no buildings.
Yeah, no buildings. You heard the devs talk about it. It's a big fight around that sort of center satellite.
Yeah, and Kill Confirmed has obviously been a fan favorite. That's always been my go-to for, I don't even know why, like pubs and just leveling up weapons or leveling up my character. I feel like it's always been one of the faster ones to get experience, and it's just always been fun because it's like TDM, but adds that little objective thing. Because for those of us that aren't like me, I like to go around and collect all the tags.
Well, it's like this momentum mode where, like, if you get going, you get the kills, you get the objectives, you can have some big games. But I am excited to see satellite.
I was just about to say, this is probably going to be good
snipers. You can place close quarters.
Well, how different is it from what we just saw? We were just in the
very different.
Open water with jet skis and boats. Now we're heading to the desert. So should be quite a bit different, but you're probably going to see people messing with all different types of weapons. And yeah, this is a lot more similar to last year when you talk about stuff like Gunsmith and the attachments that you can put on guns and how you can deck them out. Just the amount of variants that you can have. Like, it seems like fans really liked that last year. There's
so much more
I guess the more you can customize, the better in a lot of people's eyes. That is going to be here and even bigger and better.
Well, it's just a sort of, you have the weapon, and I think in past Call of Duties, you had the weapon, and it was basically, it had one play style around it, right? And I think what last year and this year really do is you can use that weapon, and you can play around it in so many different ways. So it's a combination of, you have the different weapon styles, but you can also switch those weapons up.
It's like my LMG is suddenly an SMG.
The paratroopers are back.
Yeah, what is this 60-round mag? I have that quick reload. This is awesome.
Yeah,
that was the name.
Drifter, if you haven't watched him before,
the guy.
He is the guy to watch. Talk about weapons. Like,
show some of this. Okay, here we go. This is the
he was like telling pro players but to use one weapon versus another because the RPM of the bullets was faster. He really breaks it down.
Oh, fuck off, Drifter.
So if you ever want to check him out, very cool.
I didn't see him.
Right now we're basically waiting on one of these.
Yeah, so do I.
Differing squads we have to get into game.
Please show us you can rappel up that mental thing to the helicopter.
It almost looks like something like a major motion picture from a movie.
Ninja Scavenger Tactical Mask.
Oh, you have the engines as well. You come in on the dune buggies and then you go to war.
It's a Mad Max.
Lawbreaker
is so
he's using iron
into the mix.
Wow.
My skill set exactly. So
why would you do that? Oh my god.
I'm ready, Drifter.
Okay.
Exactly. we like it rough.
It would have been good if they made them all use like snipers.
Yeah, we'll see how he.
What, like a one-shot mode?
You see the tags.
No, like when they had the record and they're all playing, they all use snipers only.
Enjoy the variance of this map versus what we just saw. Nice little Flankarooski through from Legion to pick up the kill.
Yeah, and this is what the devs are talking about. Is you have this sort of left side of the map. It looks like where Teep's at right now. We love Tyler T. Pull Chow.
Oh, that gun looks OP.
He's fighting around the satellite, around these close pass, and then you can go to the other side where you have everything open.
You see Teep just trying to.
It's got a lot of old school weapons.
Kind of talking to the stream about guns that he likes. Some that have been more powerful for him, stuff he's like to roll with. The Type 63 in hand now, and you've heard him say it hits hard. Like, it looks like he's like 2 or 3 shotting the players he's pushing.
But that's the time to kill I like a lot.
Semi-auto.
Yeah, so do I. And it looks like you don't get as many hit marks.
Semi-auto gun, and now we.
Yeah, so that's sort of it's semi-auto. It's like an MX Scram, but with a mental
there is a sim with the 74U. Again, I think the 74U just right away going to be people's
favorite. Someone's got a spy
plane. Another thing I haven't mentioned as well,
favorite guns.
The overlay's clean. Like, it doesn't block too much of the screen.
I think this
or
map
anything.
will be just blast, like fast-paced combat. As we mentioned, it's all terrain, so no buildings, just all finessing around these dunes and blown up planes you see towards mid-map. But
oh wow, a hit marker there.
Sort of like the
that would have pissed me off,
right?
Yeah. Especially if I died.
It looks like the sliding mechanic very quick as we're on board with Midnight. We love Midnight, one of the best snipers. She has been around for so long. As she's watching the stream, just trying to figure out what she wants to use. Rocking the Pellington right now, but you gotta go through your sensitivities. You gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, I guess you can.
That's like the thing I do for like the first hour of a new Call of Duty. You're just going through all the settings,
Yeah,
making
how
sure
far can you
everything's
go?
set
Yeah,
right.
that's pretty cool.
What does this do? I can change dead zone and zoom sense.
The map's
Whoa.
a lot bigger.
Sniper glint. That's
Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, once you could. What was the first title where you could like go to like a fraction of a point? Like instead of like you're 5.5, 6.6, it's like 6.1.
I think I'll be good at sniping on this because it reminds me of Sahara, the Sinai Desert on freaking Battlefield 1, dude.
The level of customization, and
Yeah,
Hutch
we're
is
back
just
on board with
mind-blown
Legion.
currently by the level
He's got
of talent in this
136
lobby.
subtrain going on.
Yeah, they used to talk about Ricky, who is Los Angeles Guerrillas coach. So, yeah, but he used to be a pro player. Doesn't miss much.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm going to. I think, we're low tier street gang out here.
Dude, I want to see if you can get up to that helicopter.
Typical gamer
What
might
is
be
that
my
good?
dad.
That looks
Dr.
good.
Odin, I appreciate the 14 moments. I'm going to show you guys too. The
Yeah,
pistol,
he missed all of his
the
shots, and
secondary
typical
burst pistol
gamer
that you get
did
is
not.
absolute
His
crap.
Legion got fried, and
All right, say a prayer.
now he is his papa.
I like how the
Yeah,
dunes
you have all these
are
content
levels
creators
to create some cover.
They want to put up the base games today, right? Like, they want the most eyes on them. They're trying to say, hey, did you see what I just did today?
Yeah, so just a reminder in case you weren't aware, like you can watch the main broadcast.
Oh, they
here.
are
We'll be hopping
streaming.
through a lot of the different POVs, and Joe and I'll be breaking down
Streaming
a lot
it
of stuff.
to
We'll give
who?
some highlights from Nameless as well, but
No, these
all these guys are
content
individually
creators are
pushing
streaming
their
it live now.
POVs as
So
well.
you can't pull your gun out while doing it. You like put your hands down.
Oh, is this live right now?
So that was
Streamer is live, yeah.
Well, thinking about
Oh,
the drop
what?
shot,
I
the
thought
side
this was
mechanics,
recorded
I think they're-
footage.
I don't want to say controversial is the right word, but the difference in them between devs and titles, like
That's
there's a lot of
actually
difference
sick,
there. So you
man.
always want the first thing a
Damn it.
pro player or top player like Priest is trying to figure out is movement mechanics, which maybe give you an edge.
So
Like,
far,
a little
I've
different
liked a
drop
lot of
shot
it,
or
but
slide mechanic in this
pretty much I
particular
like
title that
everything
he's
except
talking
for
They are sort of
the non-resetting score
What have you been
streaks
doing
could
the
be an
past 9
issue.
months, right, in Modern Warfare is doing that. So just trying to make some adjustments.
But I don't know, but
They're streaming live.
But it depends on how long the refresh rate is. If it's like
yesterday.
5 minutes or something, that could be
It was
alright.
great to meet.
So let's
Sam.
put it this way: Nick
He is
Merckx has got
exactly
130,000
what
people watching him right now.
Holy moly.
Oh, Syndicate's still
I
streaming.
had Reese Puffs on it. It was a peanut butter.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Tim the Tatman's got 100,000 people watching.
This is the
Excuses.
I'm lying right now.
For the first time in Scum's life, he was the.
So to be honest, they've got more people watching them than
Quite literally,
Call of
the
Duty
first
do.
time ever.
That crazy of an animation.
Yeah, that's mental.
But I think it's cool to, obviously we'll be going through stuff just high level, enjoying the different players going through it. But
That's
it's cool.
cool. That's why
I
they
feel
can't
like we've
control
gone
the
through what
screen.
15 different POVs.
Like MW.
Yeah, the
Hearing
swearing,
them
the
focus
bit
on
rates.
different things because a lot of them
Yeah.
come from different backgrounds, right? Like some of these are pro players, some are casual players, some are streamers, and just hearing the different things they're focusing on as we get into the game is pretty neat.
Dude, if I had American
you have
internet,
people
I'd be
who
like
are
streaming at like
trying different weapons.
20,000
You got the pros who are
kilobits and
trying to
stuff
figure out
like
the
that.
mechanics,
Yeah,
the
right?
weapons that they're
Yeah.
going to focus on. Is we're on board with Espresso. See, he's got the Krig out right now. But yeah, you heard Scum sort of talk about the slide cancel, the slide movements, pretty similar, but the drop shot not as much.
I like the slide
A little bit of
movements
streak
like
rolling here. As he continues to try and finesse with one of our favorite guns, the MP5. Absolute powerhouse at close range. Hits like a truck, hip fire.
Yeah, the MP5
True.
and MW was good.
Yeah, well, from what we've seen, you
I
have been
bet-
sort of
bet
running in
the
So
circles.
my favorite was the MP7. That thing
But he's
was
posted up and
amazing.
looking for the action.
MP7 and Black Ops 2 was the
Oh, there's
best.
the strategy.
yeah.
Bait the tag.
I like it. Yeah, you can just tell, much smaller map than what we saw, but I don't know who that was. That was a
Noisy
nice
Buzz.
shot with the 74U.
AK-74U is the
Yeah,
gun to use.
cheesy
I think it
man.
was Noisy Butters, dude. I think it was Noisy Butters just smoked him.
1000%.
Noisy Butter, she's a
Noisy
great
is
streamer.
she's talking about metas already in the alpha. You see in the top right, it is alpha gameplay.
I want to see someone drop a nuke or something, dude.
There's gonna
What
be
did
some
she say?
adjustments. She's like,
If anybody's
AK-74
looking
is
for it,
100% the meta?
The meta,
All right, okay. Well, it's set in stone.
Why do I throw C4? Like, why?
Or
She's a good
actually, or
streamer.
probably,
She's got like a proper
actually,
camera
if
setup and
anyone's probably
everything.
do it, probably be Scum.
Warzone mindset.
C4.
Scump and Noah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe
C4,
Nick
C4.
Merckx as well, to be fair.
Do you know how lovely that is? Do
Who's
you
got
know
the
how
streak?
I tend to
Jigglypuff.
agree with you.
That's probably, I don't know who.
She's talking about the different
Well,
audio that we touched on with the devs coming in.
I don't
Someone's
want to
got a really good
misquote it,
streak.
'cause I know Jess went through a lot of it, and you heard the devs talk about it, but yeah, the 3D audio, talking about the directional sound and how, what is the, dude, I gotta look this up. I have all the sheets in front of me. What was the thing where it like focuses more on what's happening near you, which sounded awesime. We're
yeah,
gonna have I have so many notes. Okay, hold on. This, the threat priority system. So the new threat priority audio system dynamically assigns priorities.
Did you just see that glitch, dude?
Ensuring the player hears all the sounds they need to be successful. I think that's awesome. Like, to just to focus on like the key couple of things you really need to hear during a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like in the past of score streaks going off,
There's a lot.
you having to heal. It feels like this system is gonna try to. What do you need to hear? What is gonna help you most?
Yeah, audio.
The question is, are they playing on PS4 or PS5?
PS5
from Treyarch for this particular title.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they were, because I remember they got sent the boxes.
All I keep thinking about is like when Dune trailer came out today. We're just battling the dunes now. I'm very excited.
Someone could be playing PC.
It looked incredible. Not as incredible as this game, though. I cannot lie.
That is true.
I'm bored with Shane.
I want to see if someone can go over to way over there, but I
he used to be a pro player. He is in a pretty intense lobby. It looks like this is a close game, 58-57 with a minute left. He's got the 74 out. But yeah, you can sort of see the slide mechanics.
You spotted a squadron of them coming over here.
How quick you can sort of turn a corner.
Helicopters than playing the game, which is a
But
problem.
it seems like it got up a little bit slower maybe than last year, but.
Yo, that's I actually like how there's health bars on the stuff
because
like
they
that.
don't reset on death. You're playing with some of the best players in the world. They're going to get those shooting choppers. You need a player like Jericho to shoot him down. Maven, you did that well.
Yeah. You can tell which one's
that was your go-to.
I find a lot of satisfaction out of destroying. Oh, you're frying the lobby. Well, I'm gonna fry your score streaks.
Because Among Us on PC.
I think In the Zone has.
I think I saw a skunk into
Yeah, so this particular game's close. The other one looks to be a bit of a blowout.
It un-ADS this every time.
Yeah, it almost looks like the weapons are like as efficient as the rockets at ripping down the score streak. So
yeah, Conclusive, you should go to like one of their streams and like subscribe and see if you get to see yourself in the stream.
ADS is you. And that's just sort of dev to dev.
No,
right?
it's probably by the time they'll switch over to another person.
Napalm strike.
They drop shots in some games, but trying to stay alive. Is this on? Well, that was a close one.
He just destroyed a chopper, and I heard another one getting called in there.
That's sick. You get to play as MI6, dude.
A 7-point
James Bond
loss for Drifter and company. The score streaks were.
Oh, you were so surprised when there was a new one.
Oh,
for those of you,
I knew another one was coming out. But I thought Daniel Craig said he was never going to do it again.
So did I. I thought after
obviously a lot of new things coming to this title, new maps, new modes, but the familiarity of the Call of Duty franchise still there. And this looks to be a fun
Spectra?
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Spectra.
A lot of
Spectra, yeah.
It feels like you're spawning and you're right into the action.
Dude, we've got to think like Stan in Australia. It's like Netflix that has every single James Bond on it.
Just trying to figure out what they want to use on the next map.
So good.
I like you kind of hearing this from Drifter.
Ooh, the wild cards. I actually wanted to see these.
Exactly. He's going through the various.
Oh, couldn't they please just give us a run through of the perks?
Oh, Attack Mask, Engineer.
That makes me.
What's Quartermaster?
Very excited.
I missed it.
Which one?
Oh, it went so quick, dude. I couldn't see.
Remind me of a ninja.
Ninja's pretty much.
I don't really think. No, I don't think so. But I saw that like you can walk, and that is Dead Silent as well. So it looked like Ninja. It deals with it's quieter the more you sprint. So there's definitely you know.
Yeah, Ninja's like Dead Silence pretty much.
It's gonna be awesome.
God, your Call of Duty brand is just beautiful.
I just read stuff. People they play the
of course
game
we're
already.
gonna make Max's stream
They're
still
just
open.
telling me what to do.
It's attractive, Joe. That's all I'm going to tell you. But that'll do it for us on that particular map. We're going to get right over to Nameless.
That's all right, Joe. I read stuff as well, but that map looked absolutely amazing. I mean, you saw a lot of the players, while they spawned on the outskirts of the map, they ran straight to the center to get in those up-close gunfights. We saw 74Us, we saw MP5s, and also that Type 63 looked pretty nasty. We saw TP picking up some multi-kills with it. And what I want to highlight during these highlights is that the time to kill looks absolutely phenomenal. You see these players having sort of these longer gunfights, and the player who hits the better shot is going to win it. This Type 63 and the sniper, those were two of my favorite guns to see. But towards the middle of this game, a lot of the players decided to put away the sniper and pull out that submachine gun because it wasn't working that well. You can see Hutch back here. He picks up a kill here in a moment, and then he decides to, put that sniper away and pull out a sub. He was calling out Ricky for killing him over and over, saying Ricky's the guy who always gets me every single lobby that I'm in. Legion was having a lot of fun running that LMG. At first, I was like, what gun is that? It's killing so fast, and I realized it was the LMG, so people starting to try out that stoner gun. You can get multi-kills with it. It has a big clip, and Legion was playing well throughout this game. Moving on, we saw Scumpman. This guy's just always a beast at every single Call of Duty. One of the best Call of Duty players of all time, and he's staying with that 74U. It seems to be the gun that he's most comfortable with, and he's been dominating both games that he's been in so far. MP5 as well.
Imagine if someone rage quit and broke one of
the MP5. It has really good hip fire, and also when you're up close, it's just going to rip through anybody. Something else there in this game was a lot of players were trying to drop shot, and they were realizing that it's way different in Cold War. You can't drop shot. When you drop shot, your ADS goes back to hip fire, so you have to take your time. If you're going to lay down, you have to be tactical about it.
Do you know how lovely that is?
Sliding is still very good as well. We saw Noisy Butters just slide a little bit ago.
Noisy Butters is
get right back up into position, ready to fight. Shane, one of our coaches in the COD League, running the 74U. It seems like all the CDL pros, they're loving the 74U, and they're getting right into the center of the map and trying to just get into square-up gunfights. While some of the other top streamers, they're trying out different weapons, like iron sight snipers, Type 63s, and LMGs. And we see this is actually a Type 63 that he had a scope on. And he had to pull out his RPG to take down this chopper. He realized it took like 2 RPGs and also
That's a good thing that
bullets.
score streaks stay up there for longer and don't take as much damage either.
But yeah, that was Satellite. That was one of my favorite maps so far. But we got to get into some more gameplay. Let's check out some more maps and some more modes. Maven and Merc.
Oh, Bloody hell, how long is this phenomenal at what you do. Great breakdown as always, but yes, we're going to continue rolling on through. New maps, new modes. As we rock through this multiplayer global reveal for Cold War. So far, it has been awesome.
Miami
we have a
next.
lot more
Let's
to
go.
come over the next hour and a half, 2 hours.
Domination as well. Hell yeah.
We're playing some domination, and everybody, I want you to pay attention. We saw a little bit there in Combat Arms.
Yo, that pool area looks so sick.
The zones are a little bit different. It's just not a flag. It's really about a little bit of a bigger area that you're gonna.
Honestly, that could be a good hotspot. Like when they're running around, you're under the water, dude. You pop up and just like shoot them.
I cannot wait to see this map and mode and how it plays.
Come on, this has got to be good, man.
Yeah.
I think good. Right?
Let's get into it, Joe. We're going to start off with Cesar Bueno, Skies.
Imagine if one of them actually showed the IP.
They're getting ready to get into the lobby, just looking through the create a class and score streaks to see what he wants to lock on up. XM4
Holy shit, I just did a
And yeah, you can see, I know we've seen a couple looks at it, but like the variety of attachments you're going to have.
Oh, yes, Cold-Blooded's in the game, dude.
Is going to be wild.
Good.
He highlighted Ninja for a second. I want to see like what
I'm
it went through exactly.
In there as well,
so what I saw and what I read is that it quiets.
Wait, is that Dead Silence?
Quiets you when you were sprinting.
Is Dead Silence back?
It's like dampens the sound.
Right. Okay. So I believe
Yellow
that you can walk and
please tell me Dead Silence is
there's
but if you were
Ninja.
sprinting, you will still have some noise, but it definitely.
I think I saw Dead Silence as well.
Tracker, Quartermaster, Scavenger, Cold-Blooded.
No.
Ghost.
Okay, Ninja might be dead.
Yeah.
Well, this is the best part when you play a new game, right? Just going through all the different features, all the different attachments, all the different perks, the weapons.
Yeah, because he's using the wild card.
This isn't going to be everything that we see throughout
And if you use that, you can use 6 perks. It's
There's going to be more perks. There's going to be more weapons.
Or you can use.
This looks like it could be
Or you can use the other one, which lets you have 8 attachments on your gun.
It's in Miami.
Well, this is what anybody would need.
That's why you're the brains of this operation. You're the brains of this
6
operation.
perks
That is actually where they shoot them.
Crazy, dude. Everyone's going to use that.
That's going to stop you from.
It looks good.
Look at people. People were putting. People were putting in the Call of Duty chat. We want Travis Scott zombies.
Skies low 9. You're seeing the difference. You have in the middle of the street. You have the bar area. You have the pool.
And they're putting burgers next to the name next to it as well.
In a way, it's 3 lanes, but there's a lot of different areas that you can go to.
I'll give you an example.
Wow.
Can we get some burgers in the chat?
Yeah, one side coming towards the boat, the other one
this is what they're
towards
putting.
the street. And yeah, that was dope. His domination loading on up. And is Sky's going to go for the objective? Is anyone going to go for the objective? Because I talked about it, and the answer is no. Nobody captures C. What's going on here, man?
Listen,
They
not
need
as
you on the
focused
team.
on the objective. Dude, that is sometimes the most frustrating thing about PUBG, you know, when like you're fine, you're going off, you've got 50 kills, you see somebody on your team, they've got 3 and no time in the objective, like, help me out a little bit, but you gotta play both. You gotta focus on it all. You gotta be like LeBron. You know, you're getting the assists, the rebounds, and the points. You're doing it all on the map, Joe. My Call of Duty playstyle is very similar to LeBron now that I think about it, Joe. Thanks for that compliment.
This map looks great.
You're one of the greatest players ever.
See what Marksman can do is he's looking for the angles. And you see the hip fire strong there.
I was just saying, I mean, you guys are both around the same age and you have the same accolades.
That's true. Yeah.
The slide has some.
Oh, go down in the pool area.
It is hard.
I'll tell you what. I keep thinking about that pool with how hot it's been in LA. It was like 110 the other day.
Yeah, that part just there this part just there for a second reminded me of a map on R6.
He sure did.
Surprise! As again, you heard Marksman talk about it.
See, look, look how big the domination zone is now, even in 6v6.
From all of these players.
Yeah.
Well, and that's where like there's like a couple different skill gaps when you talk about a game like Call of Duty. Like, is there the gun skill part of it? Yeah.
Oh, there's like a beach part, dude.
That's in that regard, but it's like once you get that down, the next step is really that movement, right? Like becoming more fluid on the map, finding mechanics in the game that you can get a little bit of edge over the competition. And,
oh, there's a girl for Fuse.
Yeah, no, the movement.
Oh, that would have been a nice
That'll be something we'll keep an eye on. But over to Kat Connie, she's looking to hit the shots. There's a little bit of a snapper.
And a nice snipe right
Shotgun
there.
and a sniper, of course.
She's looking over the beat.
Go on,
Zone right
Jericho.
now
What
has
you
the
got?
shotgun in the back pocket. Surprise! Later.
I would like to.
Kismet is Jericho. It's basically it seems to be in almost the same spot, just on opposite ends. As he's going to go for
the zones are covered as well.
You and Jericho would get along well.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
But that you heard, I can't remember his name, but one of the lead map designers kind of saying like, I stay away from the middle, like the middle of the map. That is a sniper's haven, and you kind of saw a bit of it there. But there are the alleyways that you can work the flank, different things that you can do on the map.
So you see in the top right, attack chopper called in by Priesta.
Like, what
If
is
there is
doing
any
his
thing.
supposed to pre-aim? I only know this room.
There's gotta be. Come on.
Yeah, well, I think you heard espresso sort of talk about the lighting. Like, I'm sure everything is going to be
I
a little bit better.
One thing that really gets
I
me
think
is
Jericho's kind of talking about
the different
one of
levels.
the more difficult things when you play a new map, right?
Yeah.
Like figuring out
That's what always
all
gets
the different
me,
angles,
man.
mastering the map, like where can people be L triggering and
Lag
holding
Ricky,
the end,
that's
but
literally
it's
him.
Ricky with some quality beams from the top balcony, able to dip away with his life as well and look
What
to
the hell
ruin
was
other
that
players'
scope?
lives as well.
And that's what one of the biggest.
He's definitely got his name right.
Load up on a map, you didn't know. The mini map wasn't there, right? You're like, where do I go?
Makes it a little bit easier.
Where
right?
do I go, right? And they bring back this traditional Black Ops mini map. That definitely helps you out.
Well, now on to Hutchie for his POV. As he's trying to get up close and personal. And
Yo, did you see that? Like how the gun
that's typical
comes
of a lot of
up
dom
onto the
maps. Like,
screen when it's on the ground and
that's
you're
right.
near?
Like that is the hard thing where you have to work as a cohesive unit to try and get it in. If you're solo playing the objective on B, good luck because you've got a world star.
And it looks like he has a smoke equipped. And one of the notes that we got was like the smokes.
Oh, wow.
Strong in this Call of Duty, maybe compared to some in the past. As to how well we
What is happening here?
Priesta is.
Man, he's got a freaking gun.
Smoke him! Line it up!
Chopper gunner.
He's in a gunship. That's got to be one of the highest.
Chopper gunner. That's
No, he's not in a chopper gunner. He's in a gunship.
Kind of hard, actually.
It says chopper gunner kills though.
Wait, how cool is that? That you can see the lights
from
the map bouncing off the minigun in the chopper.
Yeah, lighting
Wait
has
till he kills
evolved
someone.
over the last decade or so. That is absolutely for sure. But now you see a gorgeous.
It's hard to spot him though.
The entire map breakdown. But
is there a thermal vision? No, I don't think there is a thermal vision.
Priesta,
just start shooting it.
See, is there like a night vision that he can swap to? I don't know.
Oh, they just mentioned exactly what I was just saying.
I don't know which perk it is in this game, but they're like, oh, we're not letting Priesta do that.
I got.
Hutch trying to hit the snipes. I think you saw the Type 8
was that a Dr.
from Priesta as he was looking to get dirty with it.
Dr. Pepper machine?
Hutch's face. He is locked in.
I wish. If I was like Ninja and I had that game room.
Just a gamer.
That'd be amazing.
All right, halftime.
Oh, it's not close.
Oh, they got whacked.
It is not
Dude.
close. He's got 900. He's playing with Nick.
I
He's
couldn't
got-
see
he's got
how many
Mud Dog
kills
on his team.
Scump
He's
in
got
that got
Courage.
that
He's got a
squad.
solid squad.
Mud
Yeah, put it together.
Dog's bringing him down, Joe.
Pulling up Scump stream, dude. This guy's cracked.
There's so many people.
He's
that
21 and 2.
were
Yeah, no, he
watching
has
other
been
people.
dominating lobbies, and you would expect that from one of the greatest players of all time. But over to Testament we go. We talked about his sniping prowess earlier, and he's going to have the sniper out as he's looking to line
Trash
up towards
kid.
mid-map.
Oh, Vicstar's in there as well.
But yeah, I think
is he?
especially with it being
Yeah,
a nighttime
just
map,
seen
like
him.
learning the map,
He
knowing
almost
the
got
angles is going to
sniped.
be all that more
Oh,
important.
well,
But
Vixar's not the best
just
player
aesthetically,
anyway. He's okay.
You know what I mean?
it's a sexy map. It is. I want to see what, like, the one side they were talking about when it had the developers on, like how you can kind of go underwater
Well,
on the one side.
I think it's right behind him.
It is,
Yeah.
but like it hasn't really seemed to be that much in play as of yet, at least with these
It looks
guys.
like
Really?
Nick-
Where's this
Nick
water
is
park?
in it. Well, no, that's not it.
By the
We
beach.
love games.
That'd be
They're
sick. I
sort
gotta
of
see.
playing around,
And
but
the
it looks like
swim-
you can
and
go
the
sort
swim
of
pool
towards
as
A,
well.
towards C. If you want to switch that up.
alright.
it's-
I love it how
He's
there's
got
like
that
balconies you can
LW3.
snipe
The
off in that.
Tundra.
That's so cool.
I like that.
There are
The
a few
maps are
things more
great
satisfying
so far.
in any kind of FPS, but especially Call of Duty.
Dude, didn't you see
with
that
hitting
guy right in
snipes.
front of you
Just
then?
hitting clean snipes. It feels good. We'll see what
Oh,
I
yeah,
will
of
do for
course,
the power
Scump
position.
got
Well,
chopped down.
knocked
Hey,
down.
look, he's got night vision on.
Over to Scump
Oh
Shopper.
my God,
Keeps this
Scump
lobby
is
is just getting melted.
destroying
Just
him.
dominating them from the sky.
Oh wow,
Kill after kill.
melting.
We'll see
the-
him, Mud Dog. Doozy.
Later, Jack.
Courage. Everybody dropping.
He's learned how to
Yeah,
get him
he's saying, he's like,
highlighted.
just so you guys know, this isn't a pub lobby. I'm playing some talented players, and I am smoking now.
This will be
A lot of buildings.
a nice YouTube video. Well, yeah, a lot of buildings. The night cover of night as well.
Ooh, if you can get them spawning
Drop
towards
a
that
nuke.
beach
Oh,
side, we'll see you later.
Mud Dog's already dropped to this thing twice.
They're probably holding the kill cam too. They're like, we're not letting Scump do this to us.
Yeah, I do believe they are losing full.
Oh, that's swag as well.
Yeah, it's been
they
Swag, Courage, and Mud Dog have died like 2 or 3 times in a row.
They're on the beach.
That's why he's a Call of Duty pro player.
Yeah, the beach is usually where you go to vacation. Not
around
here.
here.
Nope.
Dude, just stay on him,
Do I not
though.
have Ghost?
I think you heard. We got on board with swag, and he's like, I can't hide from this guy.
Sometimes they're gonna be 6 to 17.
Fucking. This is.
No, that's what, dude,
Oh,
it's
it'd be
actually funny
interesting
going
to see
over
if
from
Wildcats-
POV
They
to
wouldn't.
that was
They
being
wouldn't
destroyed. It
have
was
all
just,
the
like, kinda
perks
quiet
and
comms,
everything.
like,
That's- sorry.
Like, hey guys,
I wonder if they got
we're gonna
everyone,
be in a
everything
YouTube
unlocked,
video.
like the highest scores. for this match.
100%.
Oh, they
Scump.
give up.
They destroyed Tim.
They wouldn't
Courage, swag.
unlock
40
program.
kills
Yeah,
on
like
Miami.
Mount Rushmore with all of their heads on
Yeah.
it.
Just Scump and a chopper gunner.
Hell, Jesus.
Like, I wonder if there's a care package.
That is accurate.
That is truly accurate.
No, but it's cool to see the variety of personalities just battling it out on these different maps. So we've seen what, Armada, Satellite, now we're in Miami.
Well, I mean, you look at Satellite, very much, you know, all outside, right? You come in here, you have fights at the bar, fights in the hotel, you have fights at the beach. There's just all these different environments that these players are going into.
We were at the Ultra Facilities, one of the professional teams in the Call of Duty.
Dude, from
League.
what I've seen so far, the LMGs in this
On your
game are
screen now.
amazing.
Yeah.
Top player in his own right, and I think it's Vance maybe playing on Wisdom's account, but I believe it looks like it's Vance with controller in hand currently.
Well, you can hear that when you get weak. You hear the heartbeat pick up. It sounds really
Yeah,
cool.
it does. The audio seems very, very.
Oh,
clean.
what is this? A little artillery strike coming in from. Oh, did he call it in? Oh no, Vance!
Dude,
Oh no, that is a mistake.
We've all been there.
We have.
The number of times I've done that in something like Domination,
Just-
where I
just-
launch all my
yeah.
streaks, I'm like,
Been
oh, it's
Mazza.
halftime. I just use those for no reason whatsoever. I got a couple of kills, but my impact on the objective was minimal. But now to the French sensation himself,
Oh, of course he's
Gotaga,
French.
one of the
Yo,
most
what's
popular
going on,
gamers
man? Friggin'
in the world.
They showed like a 10-second clip of
think
the
I've seen him
zombies and it
compete
looked
in so many
amazing.
different games,
Zombies
but his
look
legend
incredible.
grew in Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Please show a tiny bit more later.
They've got to. They've got to give the fans what they want.
She's rocking that 74U. On board with Tri-Match now.
But they
He's
might
got the
do have just
Tundra
a
out.
zombie.
What is his
reveal
camera
by
setup? 'Cause it
itself.
looks like he's in the game. How do I do that?
Well, he's got a green screen, but he
Everyone
is half
went
of
mental
the
when that
screen.
zombies.
Yeah, I want you to set that up for me.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but like it looks like he's in the game.
Why did you just assume I had an expertise in green screens?
Joe, you wear glasses. You look like you'd be very tech savvy and ready to set that up for me. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joe.
I'm not going to do that for you whatsoever.
Nameless, wouldn't you say he looks a bit like a scientist? Thank you.
He's raging. He's raging.
He looks like a cosplayer from like
Narcos.
I mean, he looks good, but
he's just mentioned about rage quitting.
I'm not.
Oh, wait, they can't be. People can't be rage quitting in this.
There's no way. It looks like game's about to end. Jericho's team, they're going to get the victory.
There we go, Jericho.
Who had 6,300 damage?
I didn't see.
That's a lot.
Probably
that is a lot.
No doors.
Who was dominating?
Could be Priest, though. There's a good chance it's this guy.
And there, he highlighted a difference this time.
Look at him just.
No doors.
Mini Uzi.
Jericho was talking about the show. No doors in the game. You won't be hammering through doors.
And Marksman were
Oh, shut up, Jericho, you one bitch.
So yeah, no doors.
Everybody's learning.
Rejoice.
Big smiles.
Yeah. I want to see if I want to see the scoreboard.
I wish this would go a little bit slower so you can actually see the guns for a second.
Yeah.
This
They
is
probably
the part
did that
where I'm
at
like
the
trying to
start
get
of
my brain
their
to like
stream.
slow
But I
down.
guess
when
they've
they
only-
get
they've
through
got
this
some
and
new
appreciate all the
them.
different attachments that they have inside of this.
Maven, you will have your time.
I know.
October 8th.
Dude, another thing I've noticed as well, it looks like it takes a while to bloody level up, dude.
You tell me
Like,
what to put on my weapons.
they've played like 3 games and he's
I'm
not
gonna try
even to
everything,
level
though.
2
It's-
yet.
It's the beta. We try out different things.
Which is not a good sign
Well,
for
one of our
prestige.
matchups has wrapped. It looks like
Well,
we're
actually,
gonna hop over to
maybe
one that hasn't
it's
finished yet. 27
they give
points away
them
from
all of the
victory.
guns
One
and all
of
the
our
unlocks to
squads.
preview in the
Again, this is
alpha, so they don't
66
actually implement the
domination
level,
on Miami.
like
Tasty's
progression
put away the
yet.
sniper for now, just trying to hit the
maybe.
shots with the AK-74.
That's what I'm thinking.
Spy plane, so that must be
Ooh,
UAV.
3 for 3.
Oh, that hit. That hit.
Let's go, Sean J.
Look, see how he just got UAV, but he can't get the next one because
Nice
it's on,
74. You
it's
shot
locked.
in, but who is that?
It's on what do you
Nice
call
snipe
it?
shot from it's
Cooldown.
whoever's on Team
Yeah,
Envy.
that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say a lot when I play the game at first. What are you doing over there? Because I don't know where
But-
people should be. So that's
But
What are
it
you doing
skipped
over
that
there?
one and it was
Maybe that's
went
where I
back to
should
the
be.
top one, which is actually OP.
Oh, it's Cram.
Oh, it's the Empire Squad. We got Rambo Ray, the coach, Clayster, Crim6. Crim, the greatest Call of Duty player of all time. There is no dispute. I don't want to hear any arguments, but yeah, that's gonna be tough to deal with. Is to represent the Envy squad right now.
Yeah, Team Envy, also known as the Dallas Empire, are world champions. You got the coach in Rambo, one of the greatest players hanging out, Crim and Clay. Clay back-to-back world champion. They'll probably be rotating players in and out. But it looks like Crim's focusing on gameplay. Clay is talking with the chat.
What did he just? But what it didn't
The
do?
Crimson
I know this is like separate. This is the multiplayer reveal, but from an esports competitive side, they were like with the first 2 players to crack $1 million in winnings, right?
$1 million,
That's
yeah.
pretty impressive. Hey, Bobby Pop, the Scarf Lord.
We love Bobby Pop.
I will be back with the.
Bob's got a great mustache.
Just like I'll be back.
He does. He really does. It looks like he's rocking the 74U as well.
I miss his long hair though.
And this is what Bobby does. I don't know if he's an auctioneer or what.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
Where's the pool at, dude?
He's probably on hour 40 of streaming.
Yeah, no,
Oh, he's in the pool. He's in the pool.
I'm gonna chill.
Yes.
Hey, cannonball,
So
Bob!
First person to do it.
Get in,
Nice.
Bob.
I'm gonna be chilling in the deep end, dude. I'm gonna.
Is he going to go off the diving board?
He's a big
Oh,
boy.
yes,
get yourself a
do
pina
it.
colada, hang out.
No!
I'm trying to go on the diving board.
He's on vacation.
Yeah, he wants to go on the
Vacations in
diving
Miami.
board, look.
And this one, where's the pool?
He's going there again.
Behind the lobby. Directly.
Yeah, they are getting destroyed.
Yeah, this is a bad one. This is a bad one.
Oh, so trying to turn this up.
He's on the diving board.
He's trying to be positive about it.
Yeah.
Before this game is over.
Yeah, hit it, Bob, hit it.
Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is my room in the penthouse here in the northeastern corner. I will now be doing a can opener in the pool. 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
I'm just waiting for him to get shot.
Score this out of 10.
What? No way! It actually makes you bounce?
Did he like crouch first?
Do it again!
How did that just, what just happened?
That was less
Wasn't as
impressive.
good.
That was less
That wasn't as
impressive.
good. Try again, Bob. Do it.
How?
What are you doing, Bob?
Okay, but Bob, this is giving me a headache.
Wait.
What was the word?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I
Wait, how
think
did you do that
it was a
last time?
mistake. How did he do that?
I don't know.
so cool.
Was that a glitch?
No, I don't know. It didn't look like he even did anything.
I don't know what. Jump.
We're wondering
They
the
didn't
same
even
thing,
know
Bob.
either.
Dude, he's just gonna keep on going back there trying to. Dude,
They are three
dude,
capping right now.
that
There's an
clip's gonna go
opportunity for
viral.
a
I
comeback.
guarantee it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is a slight
That was
Not much
hilarious.
No longer any
Wait, who's
chance
at
of
76 in there, dude? Oh, hey, Lando.
What's up, Lando?
Craig 6.
We're going to swap over to another one of our matchups going on. Just a reminder, we have a ton of streamers involved in this. So if it ever seems confusing, it's just we're hopping to a lot of different POVs. Trying to stick with one game until it finishes, but want to give love to a lot of these guys that are participating, just hopping through all of the action. But we'll have some of the different streamers too, especially with some of the CDL teams. It's like 5 people swapping in and out.
Yeah.
Everyone trying to get their time on the game.
I gotta rep us back.
I saw the scoreboard and Bobby Pop was at the bottom, so my man was having a tough one.
Yeah, but he did the best.
He didn't have the
I've
bumper.
seen.
He's going to be a vehicle expert. We'll just hop on board when we get to the snowmobiles.
No, I bet in Armada he was probably dominant, right?
Yeah,
Put
he
that guy in
probably
a boat, he's gonna fry. But a different look, a new map.
what's
Hope you
the- what's
enjoyed
that last
Eyes
one?
On with Miami. I
could see like a
don't know the
meme getting
physics
made where it's like an
in-game
Olympic
behind
Games
how Bob
diving,
managed to do
and then
the cannonball offense.
now time for the gold medal dive,
How
and
do you
then
do
they
that?
put
And then
that
he couldn't
in.
replicate it. It was truly special. That might have been the best moment we've had so far.
Yeah. Well, and Bob's still trying to figure out mouse and keyboard because he switched to that, so.
He's trying his hard. Bob,
getting there.
we love you, buddy. You're trying your hardest. Unfortunately, the team got smoked, but you've got more chances. We continue on with the multiplayer reveal for Cold War. But before we get to our next map, our next mode, we're going to toss it over to our good friend, Nameless.
Yeah, if that wasn't intended to
for
be in the
sure.
game, that needs to be in the game. What Bob just did was
Please
absolutely
play. They
spectacular.
got to replay that
Miami's
clip.
a really interesting map, right? Like it's a nighttime setting, but there's still little vibrant areas like the pool and the neon lights that you saw. We saw literally every single weapon that's in this game displayed on this map. We saw snipers, shotguns, the Type 823, which is sort of that mini Uzi gun. We saw players like Scump and Priest are running it. They were going off, like getting 10 to 12 kills in a row, getting chopper gunners and absolutely lighting up the map. I mean, we're seeing M4s still, but we're seeing players sort of decide on what's the gun that's kind of OP right now, and it seems to be that Type 823. And now we're seeing Priest right here. He actually got the chopper gunner very early on in this game, but he was only able to pick up like 3 or 4 kills, and he was like, man, this is so dark, I can't see anybody. And he was just roaming around. He wasn't able to pick up too many, and he's like, there's so many buildings.
But Scump
at least you
had
can see the entire
put
map.
night
and call
vision
out
or
for the rest
something on
of the
because they're all
squad.
glowing red.
On this game in particular, it's starting to get a little bit more sweaty. Players are starting to go for the big games. They were going for the YouTube videos, and you can see Priesta was frustrated that he couldn't pick up any more kills inside of this chopper gunner. I think it was later on, we also saw Scump with the chopper gunner go on a crazy spree. He was playing against like Nick Merckx and Tim and all those guys, absolutely lighting them up. We saw some rage quits. Also right here, we're seeing the 74U. A lot of players are still loving to run this, and every single player that we've seen using the 74U has had that laser on it. They love to hip fire with it. And right there we saw overkill with the sniper. This is that spree that I was talking to you guys about. See, he got the chopper gunner, but Scump was able to see literally everyone. You heard him commenting on it like, this isn't a normal pub. I'm playing against some good players, and they're getting destroyed. Right here, he picks up like, I don't even know, like 10, 12, 13 kills in a row. And when we switched over to the opposite team, it was Tim, and he was like, I don't even know what to do, man. We're just getting smoked. Because when that chopper gunner's in the sky, you have to stay inside, and you can't get to the domination points. Another thing to highlight is that in Cold War, the domination zones are a lot bigger, so it's going to provide for crazy fights inside of the domination point and also contests. Hopping on board here with the Toronto Ultra squad, we saw them roaming around here with that 74U and the MP5. A lot of these players on the CDL teams running submachine guns. Overkill as well, pulling out an AR.
The thing is, though,
And
everyone's
right to the left
because
is that diving board.
you
We
don't
saw
lose
Bob
your
jump up
streaks
here.
anymore.
He counted it down. He
It's
pointed
gonna
out the
be-
spot
Everyone's
he
just
stayed in
going to
the
use
hotel.
chopper gunner,
And then
like
he just gets a
the
super
best
jump.
perks.
Like, what is that? He
All
tried
the
to do it a
time.
couple times after this, and he wasn't able to achieve it. But man, that was a cool game. But we're going to get into some more gameplay here in a bit. I'm going to throw it back to Maven and Merc.
All right, thank you so much. And yeah, I think we're going to Moscow next. We're going to check out some TDM on that particular map as we continue to hop through some of the various locales we have in Cold War. Well, we've had the ocean, we've had the dunes, we've had the downtown life. Now we're going to be heading in kind of more urban feel into Moscow. 6v6 team deathmatch, TDM, obviously one of the more popular modes in the history of Call of Duty. One of the absolute staples as we get ready to rock.
Oh, I hate it.
It feels like it's the Cold War of Moscow out here right now. I am really cold
I just
on
hate
this
the
set, but
spawns.
yeah,
You
cannot
doing okay?
wait.
Do you want my jacket?
No, it's
No,
okay.
you're not getting it.
I appreciate that, but yeah, it is. Yeah, just love going to all the different environments, all the different locations. Vaughn was really talking about that. We're going to take you all over the world, so cannot wait to check out this map.
Yeah, just the variety we've seen so far has been absolutely awesome. Once the players get loaded in, we'll hop into that. But Joe, if you had to pick one moment so far of the 3 games we watched, what has been your favorite moment? And you can't say the diving board.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the diving board. Obviously, Stump, in the chopper, doing what he does best. I really had a lot of fun with Armada because I thought Armada, what they really showed was the different environments and the way you could play that. You could stay on the boat. You could go with the vehicles. If you wanted to, you could be super deadly in the water. So that map just looked great, dude. The zip line looks so smooth.
Atlantic.
Just a lot of different
He's my
elements
favorite
that you
map.
can play around.
I'm excited to toy around with for sure when we get hands on it and we get to grind. But we're getting ready to get into the lobby with these famous streamers and personalities as they get ready to go 6v6 TDM. Noisy Butter's going to be kicking off. Looking through, looks like some of the shotguns and what variety you can find there. But I think one of the things I've been trying to keep an eye out for is I read kind of coming into this that we're going to have, like, I guess when you're changing attachments, like percentages, so you can see how much it's going to affect things like fire rate and recoil, which I haven't noticed yet as they're swapping through, but I just think that's awesome. I love to know, like, the exact impact something's going to happen. That
Yeah, because in the past it was just a bar.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, as I used to be a competitive player, a pro player, a lot of the times that bar didn't mean anything. It was like
green, red, okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't, whatever it does. But yeah, actually knowing the percentage, what you're really getting into from gun to gun, it's going to be really cool to mess with.
All right, well, again, this is Moscow. First look at it, at the global multi-reveal for Cold War.
Also, you can run around.
You'll see a lot of this going through settings. Like motion blur recommended. I know that's one of the first things that I will personally turn off. Like it looks a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, I'd turn motion blur off.
Yeah, everyone but one player, I think, pushed out the same side.
Yeah, I think when we got on board, she was talking about what do you love so far? It's really the colors and Treyarch, their color palette. I've always talked about it. It is just beautiful. But she runs into a shotgun, and a lot of these creators trying to answer questions, trying to play the game. It is tough to balance.
I did get a chance to show you guys the sharks, though. There's sharks on that
What?
map.
Oh, she was sort of.
And it's cool.
Wait, there are sharks?
Where? Wait, so what you wanted is in there?
I didn't know that wasn't in my notes. I didn't know there were actually sharks.
Why not?
Oh, I'm never playing that map. I am terrified of sharks.
On what map?
One time?
That's in the middle of the
Atlantic Ocean. One time when I was 13.
What? In the water?
Trip to Hawaii.
Oh my god, dude. And you get attacked by them and
then we got
shit?
out of swimming from there and we went up on this cliff and we're looking down. The water was so clear and we saw multiple sharks right where we were swimming. And I'm never going in open water again.
Are you sure they weren't dolphins?
They were 100% sharks and I was nearly eaten.
Are you 100%?
Yes, no, 100%.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it scarred me for life.
This map is cool.
All right.
I love the design of it. Like, I guess.
Trying to hear Jericho's
No,
thoughts.
one more.
He loves TDM. Now, he was talking about how much he loves TDM. Okay. So this is what that's a very fast gameplay you can see from the size of it. It's got an urban feel to it for sure, but I want to see which building, because one of the things we were looking through is like a metro station. It's kind of like the central hub, and that's kind of the connector. So this is this is the metro station. So this is sort of going to be where the whole flow of the map sort of centralizes through.
Okay, you see the concussions coming in, just how it affects those players.
Tech mask will be useful.
Trying to get to the adjustments. It's got a proximity mine as well. But yeah, I think it's like what you talked about, right? This just sort of, this is the place you want to be.
Yeah, it just seems like it has like a connector to basically every part of the
The
map.
proximity mine, that was a field thing, wasn't it?
Where's the content creator playlist?
Over to Zuma. The Italian stallion.
Who's that? Noah? I think Noah's getting smoked.
Yeah, might be.
It's So I wonder how long it's taking these guys to like get used to look at the mini map again, right? Just
That's
like
true,
just
yeah,
actually
yeah.
taking
Yeah.
a look where are those red dots at. You need a suppressor if you want to stay off that mini map.
Well, it's interesting too when you think about like maybe some higher level players. Like I struggle to sometimes look at the map, but like when you were competing and you were playing a high level, I think you told me your eyes were like on the mini map like 90%
it
of
was
the
a
time.
game within a game. Yeah, I mean, you were about 70% of the time like looking at the mini map. Where do you have to rotate? Where is the gunfire? Where do you have to set up? So that's definitely going to take some time. We're on board with Zuma, but I think we're getting Noah J's audio. Okay, so now we're switching to Legion.
At least I'm positive.
Oh, yes, you are losing.
Positively in love with a shotgun.
But Legion, you're a winner. You were born a winner. And it's time to get popping with the shotgun.
This shotty's got like a quick fire right.
I hate shotguns.
Take an emotional.
No, I never
use
use
push
shotguns
you next time.
I hate them.
For the clips.
For the clips.
I definitely feel like the second
Trying to
sniper
get my
though is
clips
better, at least for pull up.
Oh, Legion got
Feel upgrades as well. One of those looks to be the jammer.
All right, everyone's
Looks like
using
he was
tryhard
one
weapons,
bullet
so
away from taking down Espresso.
why not?
Hi, man, Sheriff. We need you on Verdansk later.
It's the deputy,
Deputy Hadbad.
also known as Enable.
Is he wearing a headband?
No.
Like, that's just his hair now?
Yeah.
You
don't like it?
I mean, I don't have the luxury of hair, but if I had it, I wouldn't be doing that.
No.
It
What
looks
about
like
your beard? What if we did this to your beard?
It might look cool, but it looks like he cut off like the edge of a mop and just put it on there. It looks like a wig.
Cut. Like it's just he put a bowl on his head and went
And
all the way
anyone
around.
thinking I'm being
A
mean,
lot of people
Enable and I
using
are
the
always some allowed to say
AK-74
this
unit.
stuff, but Enable, we love you. Just gotta do something about that.
Trying to figure out how it felt to throw tax.
And to be fair, right now, you know, with the current situation globally, maybe he just doesn't have the option of a haircut where he lives, so he's been doing it by hand and trying to lend to
This
that.
game's about to end though, so.
Oh, I'm actually interested. Talking about melee and with the shot punch.
If you think about Black Ops 4, so like one bullet and a punch was
One
a kill,
bullet and a
basically,
punch.
right?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, who was that? Trimax. Ooh, the snap.
Well, no, I think we're on with Trimax. He's got caught by somebody. I don't know who he got caught by. But no, somebody hit him with the movement for sure. And I am not fluent in any language other than English.
No, you told me you were fluent in French and German.
This is probably
You
the
told me
worst
that.
map so far, to be honest.
I don't think you told me that one.
I travel a lot. Very cultured.
Oh, I don't know that. Oh, no, the
Many
desert one was
languages.
alright.
I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. That's all I got.
Oh,
I can
typical
basically-
gamer.
You forgot everything.
I can
Since
say
high school was about
Nice.
30 years ago.
Where's
for
the
you.
library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Okay, well, at least you got that going
That's all
for
I
you in
got.
case you ever need to find a library.
Yeah, well, yeah. You never
I
know
like
in an
watching.
emergency
I
situation,
only
you
like
might
watching
have
him when he
But some
plays
quality
like
beams into the window
a
there for
certain
typical gamer. We
games.
saw it from
Like
somebody
when he
else's
played
video, like the
Stranded
first
Deep and
map or
stuff.
second map. He just incinerated
When he plays
somebody.
stuff like that.
As we continue to hop
I
through
don't like
the
Fortnite
gamers
and
again, we've got
stuff
people
like
from
that.
all over the world. All over the world
Oh, I know
competing
that.
in this, and we'll try to highlight that as we continue on through the day. But for those watching, we hope you're
I like
enjoying
his
it.
some of his
The
GTA
first
5
eyes
modded
on with
streams.
Gotaga, though, as he is
Yeah.
just melting through the competition inside of the metro station, but ultimately will drop.
And I think that's what Legion was sort of talking about is like, we had a couple of maps where everybody was trying everything out, and now people want to win. People want to pull out the 74.
Man, GTA 5 on PS5 could be insane, dude.
What? I mean, I get that way too. Like at the beginning of titles,
Yeah.
like it's like I want to try everything, but then once you find one you're comfortable with, one gun that really clicks.
Is Hutch giving a pep talk to it? Does he have a missile turret? I don't know what that was, but that took down a UAV or a spy plane, and he was giving it a pep talk.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try.
Well, show us. Try your little bunny hop in.
Yeah, try to hit it.
Well, you can do kind
A
of
little bit. Oh, the back
Ooh,
slide.
I like that.
Okay.
Oh.
There's definitely some fluidity
Well,
that
yeah,
all the
you
players trying to figure out.
I like the little slide hop. Well, that's one thing that kind of threw me off between like Black Ops 4 and Modern Warfare, because you used to be able to jump and slide backwards and you couldn't last year. And I tried sometimes, I just like crouch.
Oh, that's War Machine.
We got
Oh,
War
yo.
Machine, which looks to be a score streak. So we have a War Machine coming in from Canada.
Oh, what? They still got it.
The
He
War
got
Machine's
destroyed,
okay, still
dude.
has
He
it.
still got it though. He still
Maybe
got
because
it.
he didn't shoot one.
Really?
But Sky took his head off.
Oh yeah, no.
What? See, do you have it until you used all 12 shots? If that's the case,
the war machine.
that is.
No, he's lost it now. That plum just exploded.
Okay, we'll see. Okay,
Yeah,
so he used one.
So maybe
it's gone now.
So maybe you don't lose until you get a kill with it. Maybe.
No, I think until you fire it,
64 to 60.
If you fire it and then die, then you.
Another map where it has like
nice.
just a lot of different elements. You can play on the outside. You can play inside.
Hey, swag with that.
This is
another war machine.
Who, if you watched the Call of Duty League at all this year, he was one of the more prolific snipers, and you saw him.
Another war machine. You're gonna need flak jacket with this thing.
The war machine is a what? It's a score streak.
And you can put
away. Because you remember it was an operator like in
in Black Ops 3.
That guy's body is broken after that was a point-blank war machine to the chest.
Yeah, so Swag is figuring out that he's like, yo, that war machine is nuts. He's gonna roll with that.
Yeah, he just had like a 5.5 KD. That's pretty solid.
And Jack was like, that thing is busted. So.
The power of the streaks now popping over to Midnight's POV.
Hey, Devin, we're undefeated.
We actually
We've literally
undefeated.
I definitely got the least amount of kills on the team, but still, yo, Wisdom again. We're playing the game.
EJ, you've been shooting for about 2 hours.
Just dubs for Midnight, but Joe, we're gonna fill a little bit of time in chat here. As I think we're gonna start to watch. We've had some of the European POVs, but we've been watching a lot of some of the American influencers and streamers. We're gonna be, excuse me, hopping over to the European side of things and kind of showing how that's gonna break down. But again, so many streamers from all over the world want to really highlight what they bring to the table and their gameplay. But what'd you think of Moscow? I digged it.
It looked awesome. Like I said, like we saw where Cammy was sniping. You had really the terminal where a lot of the fights were going on. I just love listening to all the players just figure out what they want to use. The war machine looks awesome.
Yeah, that thing was hitting like a truck, and that's like the satisfaction, like
unless they do it in a different,
like it's broken, it's powerful. Yeah, it's a score streak. It should be powerful. You should be wiping people off the map.
Zombies.
Yeah, from Swag's POV, that thing was absolutely
people,
dominating the competition.
Yeah.
Got to see it from a couple of different players, but before we continue on and check out some of the different POVs and maps, we're going to kick it over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was an awesome map. I don't know about you guys, but that map sort of is giving me nostalgia from Black Ops 2.
Yo, that camera is behind that box this
years, and then just watch people pull out that war machine. That thing was absolutely insane, and I'm sure we're going to have it for you guys to see once again here in the highlights. But yeah, that center map, the flow of it, you have to get inside and move through the train yard, right? So we see right here on the street, you have him running that AK-47, trying to pick up some kills with the AR. We haven't seen too many AK-47s, but now switching over to the 74U, Nick's going to pick up a massive two-piece here, and once again, we see the laser strapped on it. So
I think that laser's going to play a big part.
That was a big two-piece as they get control of the center area of the map. You heard Joe and Clint talking about it. You got to control the flow. You got to get in here because you can get to any single part of the map from this area. Enabled Deputy Hadbad running that 74U as well. He's actually the first one I've seen not have the laser. But
we need to see a bit of the progression, like
as well
the battle pass
coming back into action. We're seeing so much variety.
They wouldn't have
implemented
that
yet.
yet.
To see the top streamers switching up their weapons, right? Like everybody's not just running one weapon. We're seeing snipers.
You might know what they're going to put in it.
We even saw some shotguns early on in this game. In Team Deathmatch, you can pretty much run any gun that you want and play yourself, right? It's just you trying to get those kills and help out the squad. Gataga, this guy's been playing Call of Duty for a very long time.
The French always
monster. He's picking up some big kills. Moving on, you see Hutch. And one thing I love about Hutch's gameplay, he's always chilling by himself. When he looks around, you don't see any teammates in sight, and he's just trying to pick up those kills. He was running the M4, a fan favorite from Modern Warfare, now in Cold War, also still very good. And this is the War Machine. This is what I wanted to talk to you guys about. This thing is beefy. You can put it away, pull it back out, and you can pick up a two-piece. It seems like nobody in these lobbies was running flak jackets, so they were all just getting destroyed by the War Machine. And moving on to Swag here. This is that crazy frenzy you saw him get with the War Machine. He picks up like 5 or 6 kills. And wow, Moscow is just a fast-paced, super fun urban map. I cannot wait to see more. But let's get into the next game, Maven and Merc.
What we
Thank
got
you,
now?
Nameless. Yes, let's continue on, Joe. I believe we're going to check out Hardpoint now. One of the fan favorites for the competitive side, which we
Satellite.
work on
Satellite
to a high
reminds me
degree
of
with the CDL. We're going to go back to Satellite.
chilling
And we saw a
watching
little
this.
bit
Oh, we're going
earlier
back to
on
here
today.
again.
Map was
I want to
awesome.
see
Now
the
we're in a
other
different
map,
mode.
the
We'll see how this
the
one
one
will
where
play
they're
out.
in the jungle or whatever.
Should be a
it is.
blast.
Like the
Yeah,
fo-
I'm just excited to see some of
Whoa,
our CDL pros sort of take this on, the way the spawns work. You heard Maddox talk about it from our devs.
They had
that
motorbikes
old school
in it.
spawn system that we love. Rotation's important. One thing to note that he talked about,
Yo,
you're going to know
Panda,
10
what's
seconds
going on,
ahead,
man?
ahead of that rotation where the
Am
next
I the
kill
only
is going
person
to be.
that
So
still
hopefully that
calls
helps
you
your
that,
team
Lol?
rotate to the next one. We know how important that is.
Hey,
People are
Mr.
still
King
trying to
Panda
figure out the
Gaming.
rotations, but just waiting to get into the lobby, and then we'll hop right into Satellite Hardpoint. But
hang on.
Looking back
If I
at
say
Satellite,
20
raid,
cards,
Rhino
it
raid.
just seems like a kind of traditional.
If I say
trailer
20
map,
cards and
looked
quit,
like an
does that bring any
absolute
memories
blast. You
back?
saw the different lines of sight that you could have,
What's
like
that?
long-range fights in the outer
If I
alleys.
say
We saw
20
sniper coming
cards
into
and
play,
rage quit.
the mid-game
Yeah.
or like mid-map havoc that you could have. We saw shotguns being used,
know.
SMGs, but now over to Ricky's, you see him really messing
Oh,
with the
I need to-
MP5.
need to face
We
the
saw there's a
fucking
wild card where you can put up to 8 attachments on it, and you can see how stacked he's trying to make this gun right now.
Yeah, I mean, just looking through those
Yeah, it does
attachments,
look
you had
decent.
one that
It
did
really
100
does.
plus 150% to vehicle damage. So maybe if you really
No,
want to have
no.
a weapon to deal with those score streaks, you can. As it looks like he's just trying to load into a game as the lobby's trying to get set up. But excited to see Satellite again.
I haven't heard Panda
The
in a
way
while.
Oh,
that
we
map
need to
plays in
get
an
him in.
objective-based mode.
Well, it'll be a lot different than what we saw in Kill Confirmed.
Yes.
Yeah, like as much as Kill Confirmed has an objective, it's still
Father
very,
him for him.
I know, can be a little,
TDM-esque.
well,
He's
can be a
been
little set up.
locked
Yeah,
down
like
big
TDM,
time,
exactly.
dude.
Whereas there's a little bit more
He's
rhyme
from
or rhythm to something
Victoria,
like
and they're
Hardpoint.
like really bad.
We'll see, because this is obviously a show match in
really?
every sense of the word. Players just trying to, get content for their
Hope all is
particular
good then,
content
Panda.
channels and just enjoy the new game. As we're waiting on the official launch in the beta later in the year, we might be starting it off with Deputy Had That as we
What's
head
this?
to Angola, Central Africa, Satellite. It's Hardpoint, on with the Deputy.
Yeah, they turned motion
So
blur off,
Enable can
which
be
I
going
think
through his
everyone
settings
will.
right now.
Oh,
He's got
yeah.
Mud Dog, he's got Kismet on his team. This looks like a
Oh, each
pretty
side
good
has their own
Hardpoint
sort
squad.
of spawning.
Oh,
Right
yo, that's
away, that
sick.
Hardpoint
Okay, so
pops.
that's how it's implemented.
Something that we
into
saw
the
this
map.
year was like a 10-second sort of cooldown before it
Imagine
sort of
if they added
started.
a
this
map
time, you don't
expansion to
have
this
that.
as well, and you can actually
get right
climb
into
up
the mix.
there.
Yeah, you just get right into it.
My team.
That's what I think they should do
Comes
with
down the other
sometimes,
team.
is how,
Yeah.
instead of adding new maps, they should expand current maps and
You
expand
see
on.
the smokes coming out. We heard the smokes are strong in Cold War.
Ah, good to hear, Panda.
There are just smokes everywhere as people are trying to get
Ooh,
in and
someone's
lock the
saying we
point.
won't
Well,
nuke
somebody
town as
already
well.
hit the flank early.
what's
It's
that?
the Scarflord. Bobby
Somebody in the
Hoff,
Call of Duty
final little flank on
chat
through.
saying we want Nuketown.
Okay.
See the spawns flip as well, but
It's been a couple CODs.
yeah,
It's
looks
been
like Rocky XM4.
one COD since they
You
added
never know.
Nuketown.
Nice shots from
Well,
Cat.
Treyarch usually do.
And that's what I'm excited to see. Is see the next hardpoint 10 seconds before this the
I'm
new
just gonna
one
pause the toilet,
pops
man.
up.
I'll be back.
I want to see that, what that looks like. Shane has that 74U still out.
What's like?
And there we go. It looks like, yeah, with 10 seconds left, you'd see it on your minimap.
I know you highlighted the AK-74U. You love it. It's been a fan favorite for ages. Do you have like a, I don't know, favorite gun of what you've seen so far? Is that it?
The 74U or the 74? Because I feel like, or the 47, the AK-47. Because I feel like the AK-47, it gets lost in a lot of Call of Duty titles at times because usually it's known as that super heavy hitting, but what does that come along with? It's typically a lot of recoil. So I want to see how it performs in this title.
Well, with the sheer number of attachments you're going to be able to have, like who knows? You might be able to really tweak that to more to your liking, but Priesta's POV.
Ooh, the M16, the first one we've seen, the burst gun. I love burst guns.
Oh, he gets one clean burst in, but I think he had 3-4 players he was trying to deal with it. But let's stick with his POV for a second if we can. UAV up, M16 in hand. I think this is like the first burst gun we've really seen in all the POVs we've checked out.
Yeah, there was a burst pistol. I think it was called the Diamati that we saw. The burst pistol is always really strong secondaries.
Yeah, that looks sick.
But you see the next comes up. Elimination comes in, and it looks like he wants to edit this a little bit. He's talking a lot about the stock. It looks like he's going to go with the tactical stock. I don't know what it does, but he feels like it's important.
Just a highlight, though. Still a cool feature. in this particular title, the fact that you can do that on the fly, right? You can edit attachments inside, really tweak and find
I like the
that
sights in
sweet
this
spot
game.
you're looking for.
Ooh.
Sights are good.
What is this weapon that Legion is
It's
rocking?
clean.
I
I
like
like
his
that
scope as well, switching it up.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah, he was finding the long lines of sight. I mean, it's only got 20 bullets in the clip, but it seems like it's hitting very, very hard.
No!
Oh, it looks like a
That
semi-auto.
yeah, I was just about to say
Sounds
that's the
that way.
semi-auto one that
But he's
goes
going up
to the
against
ball.
Sam. He's going up against Nick, Kismet. There are some stacked squadrons in this game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like randomized at first or if they were joining particular teams, but may the RNG gods be with you as some of these rosters come together. It's
it's been a while since I've full on
21, so
played Call
the
of Duty
focus,
properly.
unfortunately, for his squad has not necessarily been on the objective, but you live and you learn.
Everybody's getting really excited when they have Chump on their team.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been one common theme we've heard from like 3 different people now. Like, oh, we have the king on our squad. That feels good.
Come on, Crim. That's really Crim. I'm gonna talk some mad shit after this.
Cat with the sniper out in the dunes, out in the hills. Gives you a lot of cover. Can use that landscape to your advantage.
That's actually cool. I like
Well,
that.
Drifter hits a nice shot right there on the bob.
Dude, so yeah, some of those like
I
bits of
really
cover
like
you
it
can
a
get
lot.
are nutty, but
The one thing that I don't like is how you don't lose the skills, score streaks don't
yeah, you'll be
reset.
watching his sniping vids probably the entire year. Is this, yeah, just at first glance, like, it just looks like, yeah, like sniping's back. Like sniping looks really, really fun in this title.
It's really snappy. You
Yeah,
know, like
yeah.
the aim down sight. Like we saw that last year a bit with marksman rifles, not as much really. I think at times with the AX-50 in Modern Warfare, but
I think someone got
you know,
the
as you said,
chopper.
with that wild card, you could sort of stack it.
No, it looks
Boom,
very,
boom.
very snappy. And speaking of snappy,
Oh,
Testy.
get it.
Snapping
Nice.
right now. 2 are going to drop. 3rd in front. He's going to get fried as well as hit after a hit after a hit.
And I'm actually curious. It doesn't look like it, but one thing Treyarch loves to do with snipers is they don't put aim assist on it, right? Compared to other Call of Duty titles that typically have it, Treyarch says no, and it does not look like you have that aim assist. So it's
Which
going to
is
definitely
good.
take some adjustment with these snipes.
I like that.
Certainly. Well, he's hungry for the streaks, and you saw him get like 4 in a row there. Again, like the multiplayer stacks up as you're earning points. He's now on 5 in a row within this life, so he's getting closer and closer to accruing these streaks. But just one left in the snipe as he's trying to locate a target to hit the shot. Nice movement there, up to a 6 streak, napalm strike, locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think he was talking
Torch
about...
him! Torch him!
He was talking about a chopper in the air that he was trying to stay away from. I thought that was going to be a collat. The napalm comes in as well. Testy is going off for us.
He hits the snipe. He burns to alive. The sub's on point as well as Testy is putting on a clinic.
That was a sick
satellite.
play.
Finally, he's going
it's
to drop,
hot.
but what a spree that was.
Yeah, he gets a little caught, and well, Swaggy's got the War Machine. He's got a
You
chopper
still- I
as
can't hear you
well. His
talking.
team's got a 40-point lead. So he's enjoying that. And yeah.
That player no longer has legs.
The correct term
Okay,
is
there
dumpster
you see
baby.
the flak jacket.
Didn't matter. He is still dead.
I think that player might be. There might have been multiple on the point.
Could have been. Could have been.
Can't see her. She's on the hill.
Yeah, those hills are going to be nutty, man. Like, I
Nuts.
feel like you can
Yeah.
the bits of cover you can get.
How am I dying there? Please tell me.
Oh, Jack. He must have been up late. He seems whiny today.
Think so?
He did get back from a
He was
a
probably
wonderful-
really excited hanging out with us.
Well, he got a great vacation back from Napa yesterday. We did get to spend a little bit of
the
time
chopper
with her,
gunner
but
could
he's
be
looking to
OP.
fight today.
Oh.
My God, swag.
This is the map for it,
Yeah,
baby.
this is not
Yeah,
Miami.
this is the
It's
map.
a little bit easier
This
to see.
is the map for it.
This entire team just got shredded to
Wow.
bits by high caliber rounds from a chopper gunner.
Dude, this reminds me of like Black Ops 1, dude. Like firing range,
It's a direct
just
sequel,
lighting
right?
it up.
Direct sequel. Oh my, yeah, that looked a little bit easier to line up than Miami.
I can't turn my shit.
And that was just a feast. Like a hungry, hungry hippo just gobbling up the opposition. My God. They
Wow.
just keep going
Is
down.
no one gonna
They're
shoot
just-
this thing?
They're just spawning in front of it and getting destroyed.
Thinking this might be a gameplay for Swag.
I think Swag's having fun. I don't know about the other team. Oh, there they are. There they are.
There
Now the
are
rockets are
so
coming
many
in.
rockets coming in now. You can see in the top left how much health his helicopter has.
Somebody's shooting.
Dude,
So
this
close
is
to
so
getting
OP.
taken down. There we go, finally.
Because
He's up to
every single
7,000
person
damage dealt already.
can get the chopper gunner because you just have to run that score streak, and even if you die, you get like 15 kills. In the match, you're gonna unlock that. It is insane, dude.
Really like working with.
Okay.
But I'll show you guys what it looks like
The
at
Krig.
least.
Everyone's just gonna run it.
5 rockets. This is more than 5. That was a couple.
Oh yeah, it did seem like a lot of rockets to take that thing down. But here's that AK-47. I wanted to see it in play.
Oh, well, you can tell just there it hits hard, but
I saw it in play for a half second.
Yeah, it didn't last long.
You know, sometimes that happens. We call that the caster curse.
Yeah.
HP est là, il va là-bas. Ok. Bon, on va gagner tranquillou. Et après ça se
Trying to decipher the gameplay strategy.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to see the 47. I'm sad. The Type 821 here with T.
Yeah, I think Priesta had this out earlier, and it kind of looked like a beam.
Well, I think he just got hit by a war machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a streak plus a combination of a shotgun. Means Teep was just blown to bits. Well, Teep, you got to focus on the objective more, buddy.
Yeah, Teep, this is not the TP show.
Yeah, no, in every single game you ever competed in, Teep, your ass was in the hard point.
Yeah, get in there, buddy. It's because
Guy starts streaming and thinks he's a Slayer.
You're not there. You're not there for him.
Nah, you're
to
right.
go in first.
You're right. But look at Bob's face, dude. He's locked in, mounted. Bob cracks me up.
That's how you know. That's the Bob locked in face.
But we have seen probably like more highlight plays in this particular map. When you think about what Swag was able to do with the chopper, the snipes that Testy was hitting, yeah, there have been some absurd moments as Enable, Deputy had bad. A nose is going down to the wire, 20-point game with 50 seconds to go on the clock.
Yeah, that game clock.
Me cago en la puta madre. Me voy a coger el sniper para matarlo.
I love the passion. I love the passion. There's that Diamante I was talking about.
I don't know if he's happy
Victoria,
or not. I'm not really sure.
I think maybe
passion.
he was on a streak, like he was close to something.
Maybe.
Yeah, there is sliding. It's not mental, but
so it looks like they can't even get the rockets off. That seems to be the problem. Yeah.
How long does this fucking thing last?
Yeah, this thing looks very strong.
Wow, that is actually
Let's go, Jericho.
We got it.
The biggest play of the game. Hey, the good thing, they're only down a few points.
So many
but
shots to take the chopper gunner down with
Yeah.
a RPG.
They certainly do.
It's like a chopper made out of vibranium. I don't even know. Like,
no, but the thing is, every single person can get that streak easily.
Isn't that what it's called?
I was thinking of like, I was thinking, what's it called with, is it Wolverine, like adamantium?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking adamantium.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was
Dude,
thinking.
like,
Okay, all right.
that
Metal
12v12
expert, I didn't realize
mode
that.
of domination.
Imagine everybody with chopper guns.
Some mineral.
I know,
Yeah.
the kill amounts are
Back to
going to be
Scuff's POV, you
insane.
can see why several of the content creators want to be on his team, as they are up 100 points.
And Seth's running it up, baby. Seth's running it up right now. He's having a great day.
That was a little 1600 train
Yeah.
for Scuffy.
Oh, choo-choo action.
Go on, Scott. Let's get some attack chopper kills then. You've done it before.
Okay, it's good. Good quality production. He's just trying to find something. Someone's going off. Fearful. Fearful is just taking someone down with the chopper gunner. So you got attack helicopters. You have chopper gunners in the air. Maven, I am going to need you to lock and load with rocket launchers.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm down. That could be my
It,
second.
it might have to be if people can pop off chopper gunners like
I'm
that.
going to max that thing out.
Wow, nice shot. He's got to watch this kill cam. Oh, marksman.
Yeah, you saw it. That's just one of the ones you take on the chin. Like, all right, yeah,
The
nice
marksman
shot.
just go off.
This is the RPD rocking the LMG. Hutch continues to switch it up, try all the different weapons. This game almost over.
I just feel like I've liked, like,
Bro,
of all the guns we've seen, like, just the,
just popping. I almost have
I don't know, the
Surprised
sound
Ninja.
and feel of them just looks
Call of Duty
satisfying.
really is an interesting.
Like there's just like a weightiness to kind of the gunfire. I love it.
I almost have my helicopter.
Noah is excited because he's almost there. And that's the thing, right? Obviously, the score streaks, they don't reset after death. But if you're having a tough game, you might not get one of the higher costly score streaks.
I saw some people kind of tweeting during this and saying, like, yes, it's different now.
That war machine's pretty decent.
With the multiplayer, or multiplier, like, you really need to have, like, some nice streaks. Because they're going to be hard to earn.
Yep.
But now War Machine's
But
out
that
for
Hutch is going on.
He's hitting people.
Dude,
just
you do
getting
not
below
have
the
flak
smithereens.
jacket on. It is one, and you're gone.
Oh, you got was the metal boomer applies perfectly to Hutch. Oh, mistakes are made, but also takes out half the enemy team.
We've all done that. We've all done that. And I actually saw on the bottom of the screen I really like. It said the percentage of damage dealt that you do, right? So when you get that elimination.
I like that.
Right, so if he did 97%. Like that, you did a lot of the work.
Wow, what just popped up on his
Go on,
screen?
Monk,
There were
run
like
the six,
62 lines of text. He did a lot of stuff there, apparently, with,
He didn't even get that one.
with that kill. But Marksman was the one with the nasty snipe we saw earlier in the game. We'll see if he can put on a show for us as we get to the tail end of this. Just 1.1 seconds remaining, so this is going to end any moment once there's a bit of contest or somebody stepping out of the hard point, but still going for the quick
Nah,
scopes.
Marksman, you don't. You don't. You had some nasty snipes. You just missed that little flick. It's okay. You did not suck. We've all been there. Like, I gotta
He's rebounding just fine for the victory.
Yeah, right
Hits
at the end.
shots.
Boom.
57
Who's the Zoomer
eliminations
guy?
for him.
No idea.
237 to 192
Looks,
victory as we hop over to
Spanish or
Zuma, the
something,
Italian
probably.
stallion for the moment, but just hopping through a lot of these players and some of their highlight moments. But that might have been the best map for just showing off some crazy plays so far.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm doing what I can. Like I'm playing against some pros sometimes. Some really
I want him to
great
show
players.
the other map now.
Oh man.
Hopefully
It
they
feels everybody's getting comfortable, Maven.
Yeah.
But I don't know,
Especially with these
maybe that
snipers.
map's only a vehicle one
was naughty.
because there's motorbikes and that in it.
16:30.
Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes.
Yeah, good game.
Put
No,
your
really
back
To
foot
be
in.
honest, I sort of want to see him do that,
Puts
like
up a
play that with the
solid game
motorbikes
there
and
from
shit. I
Noah,
think that'd be
but-
pretty cool to see.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
that was insane. We saw the snipes. We saw the War Machine hit. We saw the attack chopper. I feel like there was just a wide breadth of just crazy, insane plays there on satellite. We saw kill confirmed on it earlier. This time it's going to be hardpoint mode. Some players focusing on the objective. Some players focusing on lighting it up in the kill feed. But yeah, you can't argue. There's been a lot of variety so far and some shiny moments for sure.
And again, every single time we go to a map like satellite, you can see the different elements that you want to
Have
play
we been
around.
to the
If you
map with
don't
the
want
snow
close
yet?
quarters, you can go out into the dunes.
No.
You have that cover to play from. That's where you can use that sniper. If you want to get in everybody's face, you use the pathways, right, that we see from
I'll be
time to
happy
time,
at the
but,
end, even
it's
if they
just
show
so
like
cool to
1
see all the
minute of
unique
zombies and say
Well,
next
Nicholas has been
week
doing our
trailer
breakdowns post
reveal
match.
zombies or
Reveal,
something.
yeah,
Exactly. Easy and a fun one because there were plenty
I'll be
of
happy with
highlight
that.
moments. Nameless, take it away.
So at least it gives the fan
that was
fans
one of the
something.
craziest
Because
games
that,
we've
like,
had so
few
far, if
seconds
not
that
the
I've seen was
craziest. I mean, we
insane.
saw sniper
Oh,
sprees,
it looks so
we saw
good.
players
They-
picking up
like, the
chopper gunners,
graphics-
and in that
America, UK,
particular game,
Canada,
they
and
were listening to
Australia.
in-game comms. Every single
Yeah,
player
the
was
Indian
trying to
flag
get their
in there as
score
well.
streaks.
That's
We
the
saw the
people
War
who are
Machine
watching
come
at
back
the
out to play,
moment. All the
and there's some
countries.
trends that we're seeing here. Every time it's on Jericho, he's shooting down a chopper in the
I'm
sky.
about-
If it's on
dude,
Swag, we're
someone
seeing
just
a War
wrote in my chat,
Machine,
this
and if
game
it's on
doesn't look
Testy,
even
we're gonna
close
be
as
seeing
good as
some
Modern
snipes.
Warfare.
You see Shane here with the 74
What? No,
What
you
have you
early
been
on,
watching?
picking up some kills, and this was
This game
hardpoint.
looks
So a
so
lot of our
much better.
CDL
Way
pros, and
better.
CDL pro
The
coaches,
map-
they are
the-
going to be
the
more
maps are a
well
trillion
prepared for the
times better.
hardpoint game mode. We saw the M16 for the first time today.
I know, we all have our
One
own
of our CDL
opinions,
pros'
but
hands.
I love
Priest,
it.
Oh, yeah, for
he's
sure.
trying to pick up some kills, and right here I heard him. He was complaining about the smoke. He was like, I couldn't see anything. There's so much smoke, and in the Cold War, smokes are insane. They're a lot bigger, and you can use them to your advantage, and you see it coming out early to play here on Satellite
Not
Hardpoint.
only is
We're
Modern
seeing
Warfare
this Type
made
63
by a
once again
different
pick up a
company
ton of
anyway,
kills,
it's not made
and
by
this was
Active.
the spree that I was most excited to watch.
Is it made by
Hesty,
Infinity
he
War?
said
I
it
think it
early on. He was like,
So,
I
obviously,
want to get some
Activision
streaks,
is
man.
the
I need to go
crown
off. I need to
jewel.
pick up streaks. He
So far
misses
as when it
one
comes to
shot,
Black
and then he
Ops.
just goes on a crazy spree.
Whatnot.
Picks up like 3 snipes. He pulls
Black
out
Ops has
74
always been the
kills,
best.
Picks
Simple.
up another kill.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just such a satisfying kill
Even
with
like-
that
even
sniper,
Black Ops
especially
1.
when you get a headshot.
Black Ops
The
1,
sound
2,
in Cold
3,
War
the
is
freaking-
absolutely
you can't beat
amazing. The
that.
napalm strike comes out.
I
picks
have
up
to admit,
2
Black Ops
kills,
4 didn't like
and
too
right
much.
here, keep your eye on the sniper.
Blackops.
It looks like he gets
Like,
a collapse,
I liked
but he
it.
picks
Like,
up
I liked
one,
Blackout.
and
I
then the
liked it.
napalm
I just
gets
didn't
another
like
two.
heal.
So this was
Like,
just
I
an exciting
played
plan to
hardcore
test
because I didn't.
and it was
I hated
crazy
the
because he
healing.
called it right before it all
Fair
happened.
enough. You could have played that normal.
Hopping on board here with Swag, like I said, every single game
The
this guy's
Blackout
going
I
off.
really
He has
liked
the
as
War
well.
Machine, also has 2 streaks. Good name, no big deal.
And
They
the
finally pull out
zombies
Flak
were
Jacket, but
alright.
he's still able to get those kills.
Yeah, zombies
and
are good.
He's just been sticking with the M4, right? Like he
I
comes
like
from
how they
Warzone,
introduced
he
the
loves the
zombies
M4.
into
Going into
Blackout
Cold
as well.
War, it's almost just as good. Chopper Gunner,
I think the
lighting
zombies
up
on this
satellite.
game's
Now this
gonna be
map is completely
amazing.
open. There's no
Oh,
building.
yeah.
So if you get a Chopper
Like,
Gunner,
I mean,
you're pretty
just
much
that
going to
little-
just
that
fry
They need to-
everybody on the map.
They need to bring back
Swag right
like
here.
OG
He has no
perks, like
remorse for the other
jugs and
team.
stuff like that. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they're
that
gonna.
that was incredible. That was
Yeah.
one of the best games we've had so far. And if today couldn't get any better, we have a
Come on,
special announcement for you guys at home. Jess and Clint, take it away.
Well, thank you very much, Nameless, as we gear up to dive into one of the
I
other
haven't seen
brand
any
new modes
doors
coming
yet
up
in this
into
game,
Cold War
have you?
multiplayer VIP.
I haven't seen
Escort.
anyone
There are
open
a
a
few
door or
updates for
anything
everyone
yet.
that we wanted to go over with you guys about free.
I feel like the
post-launch
campaign
content
in this is
and how
going to be
Cold War is
amazing,
built for the
especially when you
PlayStation
do.
5.
So Treyarch has
Um,
committed to
the ocean
continuing
one?
to deliver a lot of content
Okay,
for
let's-
free
What are they
as
saying
part of
about
Black
this?
Ops Cold War's post-launch seasons. Stuff like new maps, new modes, new base weapons, and more will be rolled out for free for players across the post-launch seasons of the game, just like Modern Warfare did last year.
This is awesome. So does that mean that just by playing, I can keep getting access to all sorts of new multiplayer content every few weeks or so?
Yeah, exactly.
Woohoo!
And from what I've been told, Treyarch's got solid plans for post-launch multiplayer content, and they're going to roll out a lot more detail on this before launch.
Jess, you've got the knowledge hookup.
I know
So
it.
a lot of people are also wondering how Black Ops Cold War will take advantage of the
Here we
next-gen
go, here we
consoles
go.
and
This is what I
specifically
wanna
the
know.
PlayStation 5.
Yeah, right. And so new console years are always super exciting because devs can bring fans these awesome experiences in all their glory by using the power of these new consoles. Treyarch and crew are focused on taking advantage of 5 key features for Black Ops fans. First off is higher refresh rate. Cold War can take advantage of PS5's ability to run at 120 hertz.
Yeah. That's
So if you've got a display that's 120 hertz capable,
I got
that's going to
240,
translate into
I'm
cut
good.
down input lag, which is going to give you a really smooth gameplay experience.
I like the sound of that, Jess, and I know resolution is always a big one for players too. Maxing out the
I'm
2 gives you
upgrading
the
my.
super
I'm getting
clear,
another monitor
smooth image
for
that creates
PS5.
an edge of
getting
multiplayer.
two.
I'm gonna have
The
my.
Treyarch crew
I've got my
is
PC,
leveraging
I've got
additional
my
memory that the
PS4
PS5
one, and then I'm gonna have my
provides, so the team can
PS5
build
there.
true 4K gameplay.
I'm gonna put my
Yeah, and to make
PS5
everything
one in the
look
middle
that
and then
much
move the
better, team
PS4
are
one over
tapping into
there.
the ray tracing
I'm
tech
gonna
available
fucking
on
mental
PS5.
4K thing.
This is all about creating the most
Go for it.
realistic lighting and effects.
Yes!
Using ray tracing with their photogrammetry
Let's go for
captured
ray
environments
tracing.
and characters, which is when you digitally scan an object in the real world and recreate it nearly perfectly in-game, and combines it with what's called a photometric lighting system. Basically, you end up with this absolutely beautiful HDR
in.
4K experience on the PS5 with some of the most realistic looking environments yet.
Yeah, that all sounds
You have to get yourself
awesome.
a 4K
But
monitor,
sound
simple.
and feel are also just
Oh,
as
yeah.
important to the multiplayer experience, especially in a game like
I'm
COD.
about to start
Yeah,
looking it
good
up.
call. And Cold War will take advantage of both 3D
Dude,
audio and haptic
man,
feedback.
You're getting a
Cold War takes
TV,
advantage
man.
of PS5 tech
Trust
that allows
me.
you to create true 3D audio.
TV, there's
This
big
creates a sound
lag.
image in front of,
When you
behind,
start playing on a
and
monitor,
behind.
dude,
In
it
In multiplayer, you're
helps
gonna
you
get
so
the
much.
most advanced directional
You
feedback
could-
from your
I
environment.
switched over to a
So weapons
monitor,
will
like, I
sound
said, you
differently
get, like,
based on the point of
this, like,
origin.
27
but
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
directional
dude,
feedback
remember
is
how
super
the
clear,
change
you
I
get
went
the
from a
picture.
15-inch
It's all
TV
designed
when
to
my
help you know where
TV
your enemies
broke,
are
and then I
within
went
a
to
3D
monitors?
sound
Oh,
To
yeah.
help translate all of that into literal feel.
Didn't- oh, you
Cold
said you
War
ordered a
multiplayer
new
uses
TV as well,
every
didn't you?
bit of the
Yeah, I got
haptic
it.
feedback systems in the new
Oh, you've got
DualSense
it.
controller.
You got to send a picture.
So the vibrations and
Yeah,
the triggers
dude, free,
are more advanced than they've
55
ever
inch,
been,
4K,
because they're telling you
friggin-
exactly what's happening with the weapon
There
in
you
your
go.
hands or the
Oh,
vehicle
that's it.
you're driving.
It's
when you
got
play.
Chromecast.
Damn, so this
and
sounds like
everything
it's going to be
built in.
wild on PS5. Thanks for the rundown, Jess. Now let's gear up for our first
I don't give a
look
fuck
at
about
brand
that.
new
Is it gonna be
mode
on a new
called
map?
VIP Escort.
Yes, I am so excited for VIP Escort. And, you know, like we've said
Yeah,
earlier,
to be
it's
fair, I
a
use
6v6
TV for
VIP
Netflix
Escort.
and
So this
YouTube.
time we're going to be playing on Crossroads. It's a huge map, much bigger than what we've seen
Yes,
before. So
new
that's
map.
really going to affect the way that our
see
players
you
and our
at the
influencers are
crossroads,
playing.
crossroads,
And of course, depending on which
crossroads.
side
The thing
you
is,
are
my
on,
monitors
you're
are
trying
huge,
to
dude. It's
kill
gonna
the
cost me
VIP
so
or
much to
rescue
get
them.
4K
So,
240
you know, that's
hertz.
enough hearing about it. I really want to see some more gameplay. Merc, Maven, Take it away.
Jess just killed that.
She's crushing it.
Yeah,
she's crushing it.
A whole haptic feedback, 4K resolution, 3-day audio storage. I don't know what's going on, but it all sounds awesome. And we can't wait to get our hands on the game, but let's continue on with this awesome
They've got
gameplay
to
segment.
release
It is
the
the
PlayStation
multiplayer
5
reveal. If you're
full
just
Call of
joining us,
Duty
we've
Cold
seen
War. They
a
have
whole
to.
array of gameplay. You can check
What
back
you want
through
to get?
VODs
You
to
want to
check
get
out,
a
but I know
4K,
most of you have
144
been watching this the
hertz.
entire time, and I hope you're enjoying
Yeah.
the broadcast so
But they
far.
get that
But it's the new mode. It's
so
VIP
expensive,
escort.
these
And
are.
Joe, you should be familiar with this because you're very good.
I'm looking now.
I'm not.
Okay.
You basically escort me around all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Right. We have to protect you. We get that challenge quite often, right? To take care of Maven, right? that is really important. And again, as Jess said, you're going to try to protect and extract your VIP, or you're going to try and take them down. It is an elimination-based game mode. It's 6v6. But what's interesting about this one is depending on the map, it is going to play differently. We're going to Crossroads. We haven't seen that yet, right? You're going to have vehicles that switch maps. You know, we play this Miami maybe a little bit. It's going to play a lot different. And I think that's what's so exciting about this. Yes, it's a new mode, but it's also going to have different feels based on the map.
Because not a lot of people really care about 4K. I'd get a TV with 4K.
If you were watching the developer commentary early in the broadcast, they were talking about the snowmobiles, and I think she said like one of the more satisfying things is just nailing somebody with a snowmobile. I tend to agree. I want to smash people with a snowmobile too. So this should be very cool to see. This
Like
is
my
again one that's going to
PC
be transport
monitor's
vehicles,
144
snowmobiles all over
hertz,
the map.
G-Sync
This is
and all
one of
that
the larger
shit.
maps. It's a
But
very,
my other
very
monitor's
large
just
map.
it's just
Yeah,
a
I don't
1080,
know what
you
to
know what I
expect.
mean?
This is the first time we've really
Yeah,
seen Eyes
for
On with
PS4,
VIP, but from an overall breakdown standpoint, it
I think
sounds
I'll get another
fun.
one.
It should be a blast.
Yeah, it sounds a lot of fun. There's a lot of ways you can win the round. There's a lot of different ways that you could play this game. Again, also score streaks are going to be for the VIP
score streaks can only be chosen
the
by
only
the
players that can
VIP.
earn some score streaks. They're going to get a spy plane.
Wow,
They have two smokes to protect themselves as well. So if you are that VIP, you're going to have a couple of different ways that you're going to want to play.
Instead of a 4K, I'm going to look up a 240 hertz monitor.
No! Why would you get the snowmobile? See, they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
Now look how
Oh,
slow
yes,
you look,
this
guys.
map, dude.
That looks awesome. It looks beautiful. Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
this is
there
what we want.
go.
Dude, this
Dude,
building
time
here
to
in this
smash.
part reminds me
Find
of the
him,
map
hunt
in World War II for a
Hit him
little
with the
for
snowmobile.
like a
He's already out of
second.
it. I'm very
Oh,
sad.
yeah, I know what you
I was
mean.
hoping he was going hunt. One person I know we can rely on to do that when we get to them later is Bobby Puff.
Yeah, he's going to try and nail some people. But again, elimination-based mode. This is going to be first to 4. And it sounds like an escort. He's already there.
I think it's over.
So the escort's there. Now they got to get him out.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They already got him out. They got the round win. So again, we're hopping from game to game. But they didn't watch the point. That's basically what Sim's saying.
Upgrade my
So,
setup.
thank
My
you very
mic's
much.
fine.
No, he seemed a little frustrated.
My
there,
keyboard,
but
my mouse,
over to
my
Nick
mouse,
Merckx
that's
we
fine.
go.
Dude, that's a lot
As you mentioned, we're going to be hopping in between a lot
Okay,
of the
so
games, a
he's
lot
the
of the
VIP.
servers.
Nick's the VIP. If we can watch Nick for a little bit. Now, looks like you could revive as well. As Bobby gets taken out.
Hey, Bob. Yep.
Checking out these
I like
Ace
that
and
from Nick.
Nitro.
This isn't really a tactic.
No, yes, it is. This is absolutely a tactic. This is called mind games. Now, do you want
So
to do that with
show
your
this
teammates?
like-
More often than not, no.
Yeah.
But Bobby down, I mean, that's
Go
we're
back
used
or
to seeing that quite a bit.
Still there. No, he's still there. Oh, okay, go out my elimination. Yeah, so the
650,
down
that's
mechanics
not
are just
bad.
like blackout, by the way.
Oh. Okay, I saw someone up there.
Interesting.
Oh,
So you kind of hear some comparisons to,
Protect me, Caesar.
something like Blackout or Warzone, like a BR with the down mechanic.
Oh, he's trying to stay alive. This comes to
Thing is, I need to get the same size monitor as I have now, otherwise it would just be weird.
Don't get a 32 again. Get a 27. 27.
That's the confidence.
Oh,
It won't match
he's
all my other
invaded by the
ones.
down player. The smoke comes out. He's going to push on.
How
I don't-
many? You got two 32s.
Yeah, and I don't mind
Yes,
if
I'm
I
ready
get
for it.
It costs more.
There's the smoke, and I think this is really what the dev team was talking about. The smoke team, or the smoke
I don't need
goes
to go
out.
a 27-inch max.
And there
I
we
wouldn't any
go.
higher
He
than
is
that. I've
out
got a
of there. The
32
VIP
TV. as it is.
extracted. Gets the kill with the pistol.
that's
He's
the
like,
objective
peace,
play
guys.
comes in as well.
He's just leaving his team, too.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm the important one. I'll see you guys later.
VIP to the chopper.
And somewhere Nick is still showing Bobby extra love.
Oh my god, that's a night.
The
That's
more
a,
snowmobile plays.
Acer 31.5 inch, 144 hertz.
The shotgun hits.
QHD 1 millisecond refresh rate, resync
There you
curve
see the other way
monitor.
of doing it. Smoking
650
the
watts.
VIP player.
I wouldn't go curve.
Another way to do it.
I don't know if that was the start of the
Curve's
round.
actually not bad. I've got a curve monitor for my PC at the moment. I actually like it.
I've got two. I want
That was a
flat
very
panels.
fast round, yes. Where'd he go, Hutchie?
Maybe Hutch, maybe he did it, maybe he didn't.
But yeah, I'd
Ooh,
rather.
look at that is
I'd rather just a normal straight one for my thing.
I'm so sorry. Somebody's sneaky inside
Yeah,
of a
gameplay.
bush.
For my PS4, PS5. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. PS5, yeah. And that's going to be in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I'll just move my other one over there.
So sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. You can make a video over that if you find
VIP apologize.
Yeah,
VIP got taken down. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
They tried to go for it. Look right here. He was trying to extract. Somebody made the play.
Just right through the smoke. Gets the kill.
The only thing,
Now
like
they
my
cog his POV.
my PC, it still runs amazing. If I wanted to update graphics card, literally all you have to do is just take graphics card out and put it in.
And just
That's
went
it.
forward.
Yes, snowmobile tactics are incredible.
Like the CPU is still amazing.
I actually rode a snowmobile once when I was younger.
Well, no, I was just cracking up because that said 6 live or 6 alive.
Oh,
They just went
not sure.
Although if you upgraded to i9 with
I
friggin'
grew up in Pennsylvania.
That's what I want to get. I want to get a 990.
No, 100%.
with RTX 3080.
I was basically a
The
snowmobile
thing is,
racer,
like,
so I'm probably gonna be good at
the
it.
reason I haven't gone mental like that yet, I don't. There's no point. I don't have the internet for it.
Sí, brother, lo sé.
Like if they bring out amazing
somebody
internet,
catch a
I'm
snowmobile to
upgrading.
the face.
And that's what we all want. That's what everybody's trying to find.
But it's like, it's tough, because it's one of those vehicles where you're like, you know, you're wide open to gunfire, right? Like, there's not a lot of cover or anything like that. Like, it's there for the movement merely, but I'm
Dude,
hoping
that in the middle would be insane.
Yes, you know what to do. Maybe you hear us somehow. Please.
When is the 3060?
34 inch
You can see from the
34
down
inch
point of view. Yeah, it
ultra
very much looks like
wide
Black Ops.
Acer
You can
Predator.
move, you can sort of use a third person.
Oh, they're
to help your
insane.
team out. Hello,
12
sir.
ounce.
Hey, please revive me.
That's about 800 pounds
The
for me.
revive's off, and that's actually a pretty quick revive.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Dude.
Gonna get
It's
out.
3440 by
Gonna get out.
1440.
Oh, it's a 6v1.
Wow. Yeah, I think more than likely that'll do it. I think that's going to actually seal the game for them. First of 4 rounds, I think that was their fourth on the board, so they're in the chopper. They're out of there. There is
PC with an
victory.
i9 and a 2080 Super is about
And this is
$2,000.
like, this is one of those modes,
Yeah,
though,
but the 3080
that I
comes out
think
soon.
it's going to take time to really
Yeah, I know.
showcase how awesome it is, just in the sense of like, you really kind of need to learn to play this and strategies and teamwork, whereas TDM and Hardpoint Kill Confirmed, like people have played for so long. Yes, 100%.
This is going to require a lot of teamwork.
No, this actually, like, I'm into this. This seems like this could be a whole lot of fun.
What
There's
is this
probably gonna be
graphics
some
card
insane
this
plays that
found?
you'll see out of the community with like the VIP.
Oh, with that, I
boss,
could
but
just
alive
buy
with the pistols.
Yeah, it's
I
almost
just found a graphics card
It's
worth
not a great comparison, but yeah, almost like
$4,500.
S&P had a
Holy
baby or something
I
kind
think
of.
was that the Titan X?
Yeah, me too.
I like knowing
But I
Yeah,
love stuff
pretty
like that.
much.
Think about what has become one of
Is
our
it the
favorite
Titan
modes.
X?
Like
No, it'll be the
Control's sort of like hardpoint dom.
The RTX
search
Titan.
Kind of mixed
The
together.
RTX Titan,
Sometimes you like
but there's
combine
an
some of the
even
best
more
features of
one,
modes,
there's a
and
graphics
all of a
card
sudden
for
this
10 grand.
awesome mode comes out of it. This is great. Treyarch just incredibly creative. I'm looking forward to playing this one for sure.
I'm not into it. I just want to
Yeah,
play.
see, you hear all the creators talk about it. Midnight's like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet, but Priesta with the XM4.
Which is one of those has a little bit of a learning curve.
So the Nvidia Titan RTX Titan X
Man, this is one of
graphics
the
card is
weapons I'm excited to see
2800.
with this red dot.
You get a Star Wars
See how this
edition one as
looks.
well.
Priesta with the beams.
Okay, here you go.
This looks like one of the
A
first lobbies we're sort of
PNY
seeing where
Nvidia Quad
people are figuring it out, right? You get a couple of rounds in,
£5,600.
how you want to play, that player trying to stay alive, and yeah, I kind of like the aspect where you're down. And,
Oh my God,
you
here's a
need
more
your team
expensive
to be
one.
there.
The Nvidia
the flank
Tesla
comes through.
V100.
Yeah, solo missions are going to be tough, that's for sure.
Just for
That's a
a
round
graphics
loss.
card.
They still have the 2-1 edge, but
7.5
squad will
rounds.
drop.
Extracted.
Extracted, bro.
Well, the first one was like we had what, a 4-0 stop. That one ended quickly, so you can see the pace of the game can be crazy.
I wish it was a win
well,
by
when it's a
2.
4-0 and you're
this
your
is
escort's just getting caught out.
3-3.
It's a nail biter.
We got a round 7.
Oh, I understand what the
Round
SS is.
7.
now.
Oh, they are
Makes
loading
game
up on
more
the
smooth as
snowmobiles.
well.
Yeah.
Do I have a horn?
Yeah.
You sure do.
You know, that's the important questions, right?
The new
Do I
30
have a
series
What
can
sort of
contain
cosmetic
8K
horns
gaming.
am I gonna be able to get?
Cheating.
I like the sound of it.
No, that's like
When
one
are
thing
they
that's really
coming
stood out to me.
out,
Maybe
though?
it's just because like with the current
Wait,
game we've been
whoa.
playing, like there's suppressors on like everything. Like
Everything.
it's
It
just
can
nice to kind of
support
hear
up to 360
gunfire of the
hertz
various
refresh
guns
rate.
again.
Wow.
It's like I didn't realize how much I missed
September
it until I'm like
17th
hearing some of these guns
Sometimes
pop
I'll
up.
load up into a pub and I'm like, oh, after playing Warzone for a while, right? You're like, that's what that sounds like again.
17th. I get paid on the 15th.
Now that's like the one thing I guess like the nerd.
Just look at
hater,
this,
whatever you
the,
wanna call it, like, really looking
the
forward to
top of the
testing and
line,
playing.
i9
It's like all the
99.
new tech around the audio.
The
stuff.
i9
Like,
1090
especially if you
T.
got like a nice headset, like
10
that new 3D
cores.
audio stuff should be awesome.
Wow.
Snipes coming in, Sim going big. It looks like they were able to win this game. So,
Come on, Priest.
almost
what
heard
is
what he
this?
said. But Priest looks like he's the
5.2
VIP trying to
gigahertz.
stay alive. He's only got 8 bullets in the clip. Take it, take it, take it. He's trying to get out of there.
Go for
Smoke
it.
down. It's a 3v3 then.
it.
Just gonna go for it.
Go for it.
Just gonna go for it.
Extract. Okay,
It's
so
not
that's
good
the
on that
extract.
side.
Closed on that
It's
side.
not good
It
enough.
does not look good. It's
Oh,
not
no.
smoke.
Oh no!
Now he's getting hit.
I'm nervous. Who's watching over them?
It looks so stressful to be the VIP because there's just so little you can do with the pistol, right? Your teammates have got to make the play.
Yep.
A little fall damage, but
He's
still
gonna
alive.
attack. He's gonna attack. He's going on the offensive. On the offensive.
Oh, there's only 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they gotta go. Maybe try to switch sites. Okay, they had one out.
Go A.
You got to go now, though. 20 seconds to go, 2v2.
Run, Preston.
Can I even get there in time?
Strap on the Pumas
I don't
and get
know.
moving.
Can you get there? That's a great question. We haven't played this long enough.
Go! Go! Does it pause the clock when he starts to distract? It
Yes.
does. Okay. So
Snipe.
pauses the clock.
Dun 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 dun.
Looks like the rotation.
I wonder if
pays
you
off.
can. I wonder.
Celebrating the clutch.
That was only the 3rd round. I thought that was.
Yeah, no, the way he was reacting, I thought it was over. I thought
okay,
they won the
4th
whole
round.
thing. That's okay.
But that's what I'm saying. When you're the VIP, you make those game-winning plays. You feel it. You're the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because you're streaming, you don't want to talk to me. Most duly noted.
Holy fuck, voice chat.
It's like half a granola bar in his mouth or whatever that is, just gassing up the squad.
Hit someone. Hit somebody.
una misión de la campaña.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm disappointed with. Like, there has not been enough aggression with vehicles thus far.
I'm trying to see something crazy.
No, acaban de matar ahí. Solo digo que como me metan otro francazo me voy a rayar pero pecha.
A Lucas Almada, bro. Cuidado.
Wait, can they be revived?
Lo matas fácil.
Yep, in that mode they can.
Bien, remátalo, bro.
Yeah, all he's saying there, as I translate, is he's frying the lobby, Joe.
Yeah, it's his favorite
I
weapon.
actually
He's
think I
loving
like
this
this
mode.
Yeah.
He needs some help. He's
pretty good,
please help us. Please help me.
Te va a reanimar absolutamente.
Dude, the crawl speed looks mental quick!
He is moving.
Or maybe it looks that way because you come so
Is that
far
just
zoomed
me
out.
or is that fast,
Yeah, I
dude?
think that's what it is.
They did say
You know how
that.
like there's the different FOV scales?
Yeah,
It looks like
yeah,
you're
yeah.
moving quicker. Will somebody help him, please?
He's gonna bleed out. Oh, the penguin's coming.
Hostia, qué risa el pingüino.
Please.
Oh.
Yes.
Gracias, tío.
Yes.
Lo he visto, voy a reventar. ¿Qué están haciendo realmente?
I like
Es
this
que no
mode a
entiendo
lot,
cómo
it's
el problema.
cool.
No sé, tienen que extraer algo.
Voy a recargar un segundo.
No problem. They got this round. Clutch. They're clutching it.
Ah, es que parece que está ahí al lado, pero está a 100 metros.
Yeah, it seems like smokes are just gonna be huge in this.
No, súper alejado.
Me parece que está aquí al lado, pero me cago en Dios, ¿sabes?
Rápido, 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 rápido,
Sí,
rápido.
llegando,
I thought he threw a
llegando,
smoke, but maybe.
No, I think it was a stun.
Oh, yeah, I thought he threw a smoke at first. Like, where did
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Can he get him?
They're all
Can he
lining
get
up.
him?
Go. Oh my god,
down,
take him behind that
three down.
rock.
Oh, he's going there.
Get him, get him, get him! Oh no! He's going mental,
He
dude.
knows it's so close. It's so
Oh, and then he goes. Oh wow, dude. Wow.
so close
The
to making the
rage.
round.
I would have
winning
fucking
play.
broke my controller.
Can his teammate clutch up though? No! The extraction was there.
He needed like one more bullet.
One more bullet.
Sí, en la siguiente te dejo, pero ahora no. Siguiente te dejo. Siéntate en el sofá y ya está, bro.
Dude, if he got him while he was running away there, he would have been
Two
set.
down, that one shot.
Sure.
So the guy that rechallenged, the guy, if he needed to get one more bullet.
I wish he would have went like
One
low
more
right.
bullet.
I wish he went low
Yeah,
right.
he should have went
Yeah,
right.
well, you are a mastermind of Call of Duty,
I
Joe.
am.
You're in that position, you're clutching up.
There's no doubt in my mind.
He said-
That is a W. I'm winning that round. Oh, they're the VIP.
Yeah, so maybe his pal here said you choked that round. We're switching who's playing.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know why. They don't know why.
Let's see. So
It's because they're like trying to switch classes. He's like, why do I have a pistol here? A pistol life. What is going on?
But yo, look at the health bar. I think you've got heaps of health.
Don't die.
Oh no, that was
You
the
will
health
lose.
bar of the
Nice shot. Nice tags, yeah.
I kind of like that. I like the sound of that pistol. Too.
Yeah.
Un señuelo, tío.
That's a smoke. Oh, that's not good.
Pero no entiendo esta clase, es muy extraña.
Actually, this map's actually starting to get pretty cool
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
go
you're
all the way up
Extract
around
right
there.
100% just hitting buttons.
Or can you go all the way up there?
And that's why this is a new mode. David.
Sí.
Oh, they got the kill. I was like, where'd that guy
No nos lo han
go?
dado de bonificación.
The snowmobile's right there. You know what to do.
Bro, no
It doesn't matter that you're the
Can you
VIP.
pick up weapons? No, you're the VIP. You're the VIP.
Es que no entiendo, gente, voy con una pistola de mierda.
Well, we're learning as he's learning. I was like, maybe you could pick up weapons that are down. You can't.
No, I figured you couldn't just because the fact that everyone we saw had a pistol. I figured
Bro, creo que no
you'd
llega.
have the option to.
That
Those are
is
ambitious
tough
shots
shots,
with
yeah.
the pistol, yeah.
Este mapa, bro, es como un mapa para rolear, ¿no? Más que para jugar.
One with the bushes.
Voy a extraer esto, me suda la polla.
The only problem with his current webcam setup is I don't know how many people are alive, but he's going for it.
It was
gonna
like a
get shot.
6v3, I think, last time we
Just
saw.
stick it-
Dude, you hear the bullets was about 5
I think
versus
he
2.
had it.
4
I think he
versus
had
2.
it.
No, there was.
I
a bullet.
honestly think
Was
he
it-
would have got out then.
No me deja.
It doesn't matter.
Sometimes you just gotta hold it, Joe. You just gotta believe.
La pistola que jamás nadie quería.
I would have
I'll be
held
honest with
it.
you. In most lobbies, I would say yes. In these lobbies
maybe not.
today, I'd
Maybe
probably
not.
say
Maybe
no.
not.
Estás bug, te dice Adri, programador del juego.
Estás bug, totalmente en contacto con los
Okay, so there's multiple extraction points or it moves.
I'm actually really looking forward to trying this.
Playing
I feel like if you had like a
Good group.
especially if you had a good group, like you know, you had your boys all on, everyone's in voice chat, communicating,
It'll
talking
either
through
be
strats.
a 4-0 in 48 seconds or a really crazy game.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he got out though. He was the last one alive and he clutched it.
Wait, weren't they in like a 5v2 or something?
Yeah, it
earlier?
came down to like a 1v2. Oh, round 7, another one.
Final round.
Everybody sniping.
Es que no podía ser ninguna más, bro.
A ver si puse eso.
Ooh, Maven, that is your weapon right there, baby. That is your gun.
What is that? Because that's all I'm using.
Ooh, that's the Tundra. In the Tundra.
Wait, I wonder if this is when all of... Is this his teammate, or is that when all of his teammates dropped?
That's when they all died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me meto yo en el código fuente del juego.
One final round.
Es que no, es muy raro, bro, el modo.
Rarísimo. Esta es la G36, ¿no? Me suena a mí.
Esta es la Crick 6.
La
Pero
Crick 6.
para mí es el mejor arma del juego, mata
Su
muchísimo.
fusil, fusil de
Alright, so
asalto.
they're on offense.
Fusil de asalto automático.
En plan, si tuviese que compararla con
Pero
otra
it says
arma de la saga,
defend. Does it say defend?
Yeah.
Okay.
a N94 no llega, ¿no?
Se parece mucho a la N94, es verdad, ¿eh? Sí, te lo juro.
No, yeah, they're on defense.
Yeah, I thought they were. I saw pop-up say escort the VIP, so I thought for a second maybe. Again, I don't.
¿Sabéis lo que hay que hacer?
I don't know any other languages. I'm trying my hardest.
Well, we got the. He's rocking the Krieg, it looks like. Krieg.
Me va a quedar en nada porque siempre vienen aquí.
No idea, Joe.
Y vamos
Not sure.
aprovechando y vamos a ganar la partida.
But I'm excited to see him use it.
Punto.
No, I feel like we haven't seen this much. It has 40 bullets as well.
Yeah,
I
the
like
red
the
dots.
circular red dots as well.
The slide's actually interesting because it feels like you do get like a little boost of speed.
It's
like
quick,
a little
yeah.
speed boost. Yeah.
Exacto, soy Giorgio, bro.
Oh, there's
I
one.
like this angle. This is crazy. But his team is getting smoked. But that might be the VIP. They won. They won. His whole team was dying.
Well, that was
So what, if you kill the VIP, you win the round straight away.
The VIP.
He's like,
He wins the round.
I love that. Yeah, clap it up. Clap it up.
The clutch is there. It just took the final kill onto the VIP, but
Una cosa sencillita, por
I
favor,
agree.
que tampoco queremos
Let's
estresarnos,
go.
por
We're the
I
best.
agree.
We clutched
Okay,
up
so
round
that's
7.
Venga, lo siguiente, chicos.
Va, venga, marcarosla, ponerme un dominio
Thumbs up.
en Newtown. ¿Está Newtown?
All right, so there was a look through several of the different kind of lobbies that we have going on for VIP. Hope you enjoyed the new mode. But yeah, it looks like a kind of a mix of like Blackout and Search and Destroy. And I know I'm not perfectly summarizing that, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of clutch moments. There's going to be those big plays. Can you save your VIP? Can you be the one to take them down? You have the spy playing the smokes. There's a lot of different ways that you can play that.
Imagine you're in like a 1v4 as the escort.
And you get a
clutch
snowmobile
up.
and you just run everybody over.
Well, that I would really like.
Yeah. We didn't see any of that.
I didn't see nearly enough deaths to snowmobiles, but there might be something wrong with me. But to break down what we did see, we'll get it back over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was our first look at VIP right there. That mode is honestly kind of like Search and Destroy, but it's simple. It's like Protect the President. You got to get your VIP to the extraction point or eliminate all of your opponents. And if you're on defense, just don't let the VIP get to the extraction or eliminate all your opponents as well. So let's pull up some of our highlights. And in this first time of these streamers playing it, they were trying to figure it out, right? Like we saw players that were the VIP with the pistol picking up some good kills. But if you are that VIP, you shouldn't have to be getting those kills. Your teammates should be guiding you. These guys were trying to figure out as it was going on sort of the different strategies that you can take. If you're the VIP, you can hop straight onto a snowmobile, try to get to a good position on the map to get to the extraction point, or you can take your time while your teammates go out and try to distract on one side of the map. And we saw some pretty clutch plays on this one. We saw Priesta have a big clutch play. We saw Gotaga go big here and try to get to the extraction point. And even if there are players left on the other team, if they're across the map and you're at the other extraction, you can just get away if they don't kill you in time. We saw a lot of players also still running the M4 on this map, as it can be a little bit of a longer range map right now. And players, they do go down, so there's a little bit of that aspect from Warzone where a player goes down, they can get revived. We saw
like that gun there,
his teammate early on. I think it was Bobby Paul. He was like, I'm not going to revive you here. And right now, we're on board with Priesta. He's one of our CDL pros. He was picking up a lot of kills with the pistol, surprisingly, because all these guys have automatic weapons. He went over towards B, and he knew that the last player was located at B, and he was like, you know what, I'm just going to go all the way to A. He gets there with like 3 seconds left, and when he starts to extract, that time stops, so he's able to get out and get away with his life and win the round. Right here, you see a huge play. He moves over towards A and picks up a triple kill with that Type 63. It is that semi-automatic AR where you can pick up a bunch of kills. He ends up getting knocked, though, by the last guy and takes a swing to the face where he ends up getting knocked out. You can see their reaction, Maven and Merc. These guys are cracking up. But we're going to get into more games here very shortly. And to these two beautiful gentlemen, Maven and Merc, take it away.
Man, he looks good in leather, but to continue on, we still have, I think we're going to check out some controls, some VIP on various maps. We're getting back to, I think it might become one of the fan favorites. We're going to Miami. This time it is going to be VIP. So
they're pretty much
we kind of watched this player sort of learned how to play that. We'll see if now they kind of figured out the basics, and we'll see those in action a little bit more.
I don't
yeah,
know
it's going to be a little bit different, right? You just came from Crossroads, where you had a much different scale map than Miami is, right? The combat's going to be a little bit different. How you're taking those fights.
Mr. Derelict Jr. apparently just released.
No snowmobiles.
I was literally going to say, what about snowmobiles?
The trailer for zombies.
Well, it'd be a jet ski.
Streets.
It'd be a jet ski, right? I mean,
snowmobile of the sea.
The jet ski. Yeah.
I don't believe
You're learning. You're smart. You're getting through it. Maven, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to continue on into Miami. Check out more VIP action.
Yeah, he did.
We're showing off. We're just waiting on the lobby to get going. Then we will.
Oh, do you know what? It might just be like the capture.
While we wait for it to start,
it.
like,
I swear.
I guess sort of high level.
It's the capture of what they
mode maybe
already.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
with
it.
time.
For like 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, as the defense, right, you're just sort of trying to hunt the VIP. Where is he? Where's the location?
Yeah,
that's
going to be so important.
Wow, dude. It's the same caption for nearly 10 minutes. It's like a 3-second clip for 10 minutes in a row.
They get with the smoke grenades. There's going to be
wow, dude.
Used to get that VIP escorted.
Absolutely, but to Noisy
That
Fighters
is
POV we
absolute.
go. Thank you
That
the
is
subs, thank you the followers,
wow,
checking out
dude.
the weapons as they
Wow.
get ready for the
Wow.
next map. What is that, minimal stock frame?
3-second clips for 10 minutes
It
straight.
says it right in front of us. Plus 18% to sprint out speed.
Oh, I was just reading the thing at the top,
Me
Joe.
too. Let's just read the pros and the cons.
Yeah, so the percentages is what we were
He's
talking about
saying that
earlier.
the
I
old
actually didn't
poke
notice this. I
system
think I
is
was looking at the
returning.
wrong spot. But the percentage, again, I think that's great. Like, just let me know exactly what it's tweaking, how much it's tweaking it.
Here we go. I love your stream. I'm really glad I came across it. Hey, appreciate that, Anissa. If you guys aren't
Yes,
following
we love
me,
that.
this is where I normally
Yes,
stream
Sean
at.
Chat.
I'm just live streaming on YouTube because this was a bit of
Oh,
a
here we
bigger
go.
event, so I
Back
wanted
to
go ahead and
Miami.
share that with you
VIP
guys.
escort.
I don't even know what's my
Bobby's
YouTube
pool.
Love this, man.
At the
He's
Blackwood
good. He just
Motel.
keeps on going. Boom. Confirms we're getting the
I'm excited to
M1911
see how this
back.
plays out on
Shut
this map.
up.
This will be a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, it's just completely different in size and
yeah.
scale, and that's
Boom.
what's been cool about
How many
hopping between all these different maps and
followers
modes, just
I
showing
got?
off the.
I don't-
Well, let's see if
differences
Bobby
between
will try to
these,
do
but
the
VIP
thing
will,
again,
yes,
though,
play
as the
very, very
VIP.
different here. I'm lurking through the dark alley with Ninja equipped.
I'll try to pull
Sneaky
I've been
as
getting
a
a lot of followers on
tiger.
Twitch since I've been live.
Sneaky as a ninja.
That would have worked too. I don't think tigers are like super sneaky either. They just sort of kill.
No, I think
He's
they are.
saying
Yeah?
it's knocked out
Yeah,
the
they like hunt
totems.
like they like.
Okay.
They like creep on up. They creep on up, and here we go over to Hutchy Hutch. What's he rocking with right now? He's got a what is that thing? Is that a okay?
Shotgun, it had to be,
AK
right?
shotty?
Yeah.
I want to see the AK. And his teammates are getting smoked.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's a
Legion,
party.
Prestige,
It's a
everyone's
party
getting
over
dominated.
here, Hutch. That's what's going on over
What's-
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Legion
Welcome to the
just got
party.
And Legion is the bouncer. It says, get out of here.
Yeah, well, Ghost might help.
Wow.
Just a reminder, what the score streak's only going to be on.
Nice.
Get him. Someone. Okay.
Doesn't take long to revive.
I was
that
confused
person.
for a second. I thought that player was going to
Does
bleed
it
out.
not?
Nah, they're up in about probably
Can you
2
revive the
seconds.
VIP?
Hey, Jackson, you
I
va.
don't
Well, you
know.
can see already, like a lot more fights. There's not.
The question
happening, like,
is,
mid-street,
how many
right? Like,
times
people
can
in
you
the
be
back alleys,
revived?
they're lurking behind trash bins.
I know how to play this game mode too.
The
Right?
party just
there we
finished.
go.
Streets are just filled with vomit. It's Miami, man.
Okay.
People get after it.
Ooh, Gotago is making plays as the
I go
VIP,
even
the
further
Oh,
French
to it. I'm gonna
monster.
go way over here and flank.
They want
That's what everyone's trying to do.
How
Like, get me
far
to
can
the,
I go?
Yeah, get me to
Scump
the
is on me,
outskirts
he's on
of the
body,
map.
He's way over here on A side. Like they're literally on top of me.
Scump is on me, so go to B.
Oh, I need another fucking. Oh, wish I had Dr. Pepper right now. Yeah, actually, in theory, I could go to Tesco's and get some.
Sim's got a little MP. Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
what? That I thought he was going to
Wait,
hit
that wasn't
both,
a
just
hit.
barely
Whoa.
missed. Yeah, I thought maybe Collat. He hasn't hit
Hey, it's an
either of them.
alpha. There could be some
I
environment
think,
stuff.
No. That was just Symphony choking, unfortunately for him.
Okay.
Gonna be in trouble.
He doesn't miss much, but when he does, it is painful.
I don't know how that didn't.
No, yeah, really doesn't.
Oh,
Looks like it's on Marksman trying to clutch on up for his team. Was in a 1v4.
Oh,
Yeah, runs out of bullets right there. 2 quick rounds to the opposing
oh
team.
he just got destroyed.
Damn.
Ooh, who is this?
Yeah, exactly. Little snapper. Teep just got smoked.
Yeah, nice shots as the VIP. You see the pistol coming in clutch.
The next one is? What did it just said revealed something. Or is that because the UAV was
Maybe
out?
spy plane. Probably a spy
God, I
plane.
wish I understood
Probably
this.
spy plane.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, I think you're right.
I don't understand the
Well,
rules.
that's sort of what we're saying. Like, it's
You
gonna
played
take
it for
it's
4
a-
minutes.
It's a new
now
mode.
you
New
get it.
mode. You're gonna have to learn.
Okay, well now you're gonna get to understand it, Marksman.
Oh, this is the.
Some people are slow learners. Some people are fast. Tim, that's a fast learner.
Well, he typically learns where you can jump off the map quickly and where you can't.
Yes.
What's the fall damage in the game?
And we've learned you can. If you're Tim, you can fall off everywhere.
Anything and everything.
Yeah.
Tim the Tatman and Courage did like quite a funny bunch.
Okay, so this is a little. Oh, this is the Tundra, but he's got some different. He's got iron sight. This is the iron sight.
No, behind us.
Yeah, I was like, what am I looking at?
It's an iron sight Tundra.
I didn't
Tim
know
gonna be a
Jay
good
and
teammate?
Tim and that are in a
No,
party
no,
chat
he
together.
Well, I think he tried to be.
He
Yeah,
tried
quite
to
possibly.
be.
They do play a lot together.
He tried to be real quick.
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, we just got a
Yeah, he was trying to
100
figure out maybe how to
balls.
put a scope on his gun. Is the next thing he was going to be acquiring.
Whoa! A big Bob comes in for Noah, and Noah's the VIP.
Incoming lethal grenade.
Oh, nice jump down.
Oh,
Oh, he tried to go for the knife,
He goes
dude.
in to try and melee him, gets a hit, but gets dropped.
Jack.
That was kind of nasty. Jack, what was that flank, dude?
Wow, okay.
Kind of was.
Jack, I'm gonna need you to just.
AK-74U coming in.
So good.
Dude, why is he glowing like that? What the hell? Is that just because of the replay?
I have no idea.
Turnaround
Yeah,
right there.
yeah.
You see it from
Noah,
Noah's
if he
point
went
of
for the
view.
pistol shots, maybe he gets the knock, but he was thinking, I'm going to beat this man to the floor.
No, it's probably not going to be in CDL settings because of that.
Oh, is it Marky B? Re-signed as the coach of the Toronto Ultra, one of the most famous Scottishmen
I
alive.
still don't have the AN94.
And Midnight is alone as the VIP.
He's also Scottish.
In a 1v2.
Oh, wow!
Oh, almost
Surprise!
a place.
Surprise!
Oh, I think this was the point. I think we just watched this. I think this was it. Just from a different point of view. Oh, you see the revive coming in?
Oh my
Oh, he had the knife out as well.
Almost.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, if he catches him on the res, just maybe.
So dope.
Just maybe.
Hello, friends. How goes it? Great. I do not think I have cold-blooded, so that's not a good situation to be in, is it?
Oh, there's the water park, dude!
You're seeing a lot more activity towards this side of the map.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Frank and Beans.
That's right. They're
Butters
down.
is
I
nuts
forgot.
with the
The
sniper.
Beans are gone. Just Frank now.
It's like a little boat dock. That's actually cool. That's the first time I've seen
No, that was clean. Little snap.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, Elam.
The comms coming in. The cleanup.
Do you know how to play the piano?
Yes. With the keys. I know how to play it.
You do?
I don't know how to play it well.
There's a piano there. No, you just remind me of a piano player.
Why is that? Why do I remind you of a piano player?
Not sure, Joe,
How
but
many?
you've got strong fingers.
Okay. All right.
All right, yeah. Whole squad was there.
Oh, well, that was a fast 4-0. We saw one of those in the previous map as well.
Oh, you're
I don't know
learning
why I
some
tried
stuff
to
about
push
the
him as
map.
a VIP.
Yeah, I think she thought she was like clear on that side.
Yeah.
Not the case. Somebody comes mantling and soaring on over. He'll drop, and now Prestige is key. We were first on with him, just trying to really go through his chat, answer a lot of questions, talk about what he's enjoying about
There's
the
not as
game.
many bullets in that as I
Pistol
thought.
just
Big
a
play.
little bit.
No.
Can't hit. Yeah, no, what he said,
probably
not as
could've
many
took the
bullets
knife
as
out. I was so
I'd
close
hope.
to that guy
It
right
just
there.
ate the clip.
See the kill cams coming in. This looks like that XM4.
I think you can
Nice
pick
shots
up guns.
with
I don't
it.
know why I didn't do that. I could have picked up that guy's gun right there. No, there's no weapon in spec.
Maybe.
No.
We're not sure.
I don't think you can.
It would make sense.
But like, I thought we saw someone try to do it and they couldn't.
Where are you going? Why are you
Rambo Ray. Rambo Ray loves winning. And anything.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice shot.
Doesn't he have like the most second
Tundra
places
looks
of
the
anyone
nicest sniper
of all
so
time outside like
far.
JCap?
Why'd you have to bring that up? That was just rude.
I'm sorry.
Apologize.
Ray, I love you. We're gonna golf.
Doesn't he kick your butt in golf?
Oh, he smokes me. Yeah,
Yeah.
we played the other day. I think I shot like a 115. He shot 72. He was like a 1 over
good at chess,
par.
Ray?
I was at 40 over par.
I'm actually learning chess currently.
He's teaching me slowly.
I will get absolutely.
He's got the Tundra. He's got the 74U. That is that's a quick game. That is a nice round. It starts with that snipe out of Rambo.
Yeah, I like the pace of this. Like, just rounds are quick, frantic, cruise through games, hop back in, play another. And that's that's what we love about Call of Duty. I mean, outside of talking like VR or something, we talk about the regular modes. It's about like that fast action. Get me in, get me out. Let me have some fun with the pals. This looks like another awesome addition to the core modes.
Yeah, and I'm sure if it's one of those things, you know, we're going up to 4. I'm sure a lot of the times it's going to slow down a little bit. People are going to figure it out, but I'm sure it's one of those things they can up the round win count if they need to.
And you just heard him say, I think VIP is the greatest mode he's ever played before.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
It's good stuff there, man.
Yeah, well, we ripped through Miami. It was another 6v6 VIP. We continue to cruise on with the action. I think we still have 2 to 3 more maps and modes we're going to check on. We still haven't seen Control yet, and Control was kind of a fan favorite, one we really fell in love with when that debuted back in Black Ops 4. So excited to see that one. But what stood out to you is maybe the biggest difference between, I don't know, Miami and the previous snowmobile map?
Well, obviously the vehicles, but I mean just a lot more close engagements. And I feel like we saw a lot more of Miami use, right? There was a lot more action around the docks than what we saw in Domination. It was cool. Just, again, you're seeing our players, our content creators really start to figure the maps out.
Yeah, 100%. But to break it down again, we're going to toss it right over to Anthony Wheeler. Yeah,
Thanks,
no,
Clint.
just
And
seen,
also, we're learning a lot about VIP Escort
Kill
as our
Monster
streamers
Monster,
learn. I was learning during that game, and we saw the spy plane was coming into use. Multiple players that were the VIP were catching the players from their spy plane, showing them outlines through the wall and picking up the big kills. We saw that
How did
huge
my controller
piece
go
out
dead
of
when
that
it's actually
player
plugged
that was
in?
below the club,
The charger.
picking up all those kills. And
that's
you know, when
weird.
you
It
see
must
those
have-
footsteps from the tracker, it can point right to where the opponent is. Also, as a VIP with the pistol on this map, I felt like it was a little bit better because you can sort of finesse when you're inside of that middle club area. You can poke out, get some kills, or just put some damage down for your teammates to clean them up. You see Noah J right now with the pistol as the VIP, trying to pick up some kills or at least do some damage onto the opponents around there. And this was the play that I was talking about. This guy just went absolutely ham. He picked up like 2 kills, turned around, turn and burn with the laser on the 74U. Butters was picking up some kills in this round, but unfortunately their team went down. I think it was 0-4, so that was a quick game out of them. But yeah, we saw some intense moments there in this game. Miami can be a little bit faster paced than Crossroads. There are no vehicles on this map, and we saw a lot of fights there around that middle club. We saw a lot of fights around the beach. And we're also seeing snipers getting pulled out as well. Rambo Ray here, the coach of the Dallas Empire, just won a world championship, getting his hands on the sticks, picking up kills with the sniper, doing what he does best. But we got to get into some more gameplay, so let's get back to Maven and Merc.
Thank you, sir. Yes, we
certified
continue
is
on
it, man?
gameplay, on gameplay, on gameplay. Our content creators improve and fry and learning the new modes. And now into Moscow
Yeah, I'll have
we
to
go.
go, man.
6v6 control.
This weekend I might go over to the
control
game
debut
store
of
and
Black Ops
start
4. What'd you love about it?
asking
It's
about
awesome.
There are just so many different
Pre-orders
moments. So
and
first of all, you
Pre-orders
have a
and
number of
PS5
lives that
and
you have
stuff,
to play
man.
around, right? I believe it was 30 in Black Ops 4. I don't know if they've made any tweaks.
haven't
You
been
have
over for
2
a
zones
while.
as the attacking team. You have to capture
That's
both
where
zones,
Master,
or you
isn't it?
eliminate your opponents to finish that one off.
That's where Master,
on the
isn't it?
opposite
Nah.
end, if you're the defense, you're
I'll
defending
take
both
some
of those
with
zones.
me,
But
but
here's
not
the
here.
kicker. Here is the kicker.
where I am.
If you're the
Kickers, yeah.
attacking team, there is a time limit. As soon as you capture one of those zones, that time limit is extended. So it creates a lot of these clutch plays.
I'm
Can
not
you
sure,
extend
man.
that timer? It is it's just so fun to watch. There's a lot
It'd
of
be
clutch
worth it
moments.
over max price
There's a lot of
tomorrow,
crazy
inside.
plays.
Well-
The strategy is just amazing.
And I think clutch moments
I
are
just don't know
one of the
who's
funnest
collecting
things in
LFTs at
Call
the
of Duty or
moment.
any game. Just like those crazy final crunch time moments, and it makes me think of what Champs back in Black Ops 4. What was it? FaZe 100 Thieves. It was like a 2v9 or something they had to clutch, and it was one of the more insane moments we've had. Like those clutch moments, and especially, I mean, that transfers from the esports side or down to the casual side. You're playing with your buddies. You're in like a 1v5, and you make the play happen. You're standing up off the couch, hyped up and ready to go. So, yeah, control leads to a lot of those mesmerizing, insane moments, and maybe we'll get some of those today.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see how many content creators played it, right? Because I think with that VIP Escort, we might run into the same situation where people are like, what am I doing here, right? But yeah, I'm going to be interested to see. We're going back to Moscow. We really liked it, and I think you'll see more of it here.
That was actually
just like we
one
saw
of
in
my most
Miami.
hated
Just,
maps, to be
players figuring out
honest.
the map. Where do you want to take those engagements in? It's going to be a ton of fun.
Well, we're getting ready to get into the lobby as we hop on.
I think that's
with
my
these
most least
incredible
liked map
content
at the
creators that were
moment.
kind enough to join us today for this Cold
We
War
never got to see that.
extravaganza.
Right away.
It is Deputy
jungle one.
Hadbad, and
Yeah,
yes, he is very
whatever it
familiar
was.
with Control, and he was part of that crazy 100 Thieves phase match we
I was
just
gonna
talked
say,
about.
you had to bring that up to just. FaZe fans are there having a great day, and then like you just brought it up, and they're probably thinking, what could have been?
On the winning side of it was Enable, though, so I was just setting that up, Joe.
Yeah, Nate's smiling. Nate is at home smiling. Like, thank you. Thank you. Maven as he is going through. Rocking the Type 63. But yeah, you still have 30 lives. A minute 30 to start. You see A, you see B. Typically, one of the zones is more like mid-map. Like you see the B zone where the
Alright,
other
so
one
this is
closer to the
control,
defensive
right?
Spawn.
And it's your team can only die 30 times or something.
Yeah. So one of his teammates told him about the
really?
Type 63.
Yeah,
He
look,
gets
see
the
how they
kill,
got
and he's just like,
lives?
you were lying. Like, I like
Alive?
this thing. Then he gets smoked, and he said he was done with it.
Alright.
So that was a very wide range of emotions with that particular gun.
And here
It'd be
is
hard to
another
get high
aspect
kill
of it.
streaks and things
There
like
are
this.
static spawns in Control. What does that mean? Your spawn point does not move around the map. The opponents know where you are spawning. What does that turn into? You can get spawn trap back there for quite some time, both on the offensive side and that defensive side.
Potential like to really get a big payday for having great map control, right? You can lock people in, you can set it up.
Claro, el problema es que tendríamos que defender más por zonas.
But now over to a defensive POV as they're looking to hold off the onslaught coming in, but they've got a massive life advantage.
Okay, the Rocket League item shop's poison.
They can just slow it down, pick them apart. Just try to maintain that big advantage.
3 hours.
Shots.
Wow.
Yeah, that person got incinerated.
Yo, that's
Nice
new.
snap right away.
You know the trails lightning.
Looks like a lot of the pressure is
There's
towards
a
B
painted
right now.
lightning trail.
Down.
Oh, is that?
Oh, the
Yeah,
stun.
that's
stun.
Nice little stun in. That's one way to clear somebody out of a power position. Hit the stun, then fry them.
What was it, like the Black Ops 4 stun? Where if you got stunned
loading.
hard,
What
you
the
just
hell?
high-five the air.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Looks like there's some of that element.
My
into it.
esports shop's not
espresso,
loading.
though.
It's broken, dude. What the hell?
I kind of want an espresso right now,
I mean,
actually. Is it espresso or espresso? What's the drink? Is it espresso?
Espresso.
Espresso? With an X or just an S?
Espresso.
Espresso?
Espresso. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Esports shop's
I wasn't
broken.
entirely sure. I got really confused.
You learn something new every day. You learn a lot about Cold War. You also learn a lot about language.
Now I want a cold brew.
I don't want to be cold. I need to go outside.
So you know, a lot of studios, like, they'll keep it very cool because there's a lot of
What the
equipment
hell?
going. You don't want anything to overheat.
Yeah.
And I get to wear a jacket today, so I honestly feel great.
Yeah.
Joe has been struggling.
I love it.
No,
Honestly, if it wasn't for like the 6-foot rule and social distancing, I promise I would hold you during this entire broadcast.
You cuddle me?
Yeah, 100%.
We might have to do that at some point. I'll be here, Espresso, just sort of talk about
Why do
control,
they
how
keep
much
making
he
them
loves
gay
it.
remarks?
He got notes for his wild cards. This player's still trying to figure these out over to the French monster, Gotaga. Rocking the 74U. What is that right there? Oh, that's not even Gotaga. They're out of lives. This is a 1 versus 9.
Yeah, my
contested.
esports shop isn't working.
Yeah, no
Contested
one's
clutch
is.
on up.
It's broken.
The problem, not a lot of time to work with either. There was like 20 seconds left of that matchup, but we'll switch over to a closer matchup. This one, a 20v18. Zuma, or the New York Subliners on your screen.
The Italian Stallion. And really notably known for his flanks. This guy is has some insane plays.
Okay. I think Kismet was shooting bodies there.
Oh, that's Noah. We still have Noah's audio on Zuma, so that's fine.
No, that's Tommy talking.
We just need the gameplay. Zuma's gameplay is nuts.
Well, during this, I mean...
Oh, he stopped shooting. Stop shooting.
Oh, that one was painful.
Oh, you could see his reaction. He's like,
oh, go on, Noah.
We've all been there. Like, especially it's difficult when you switch over from like one title to the next.
Oh, Noah with the tundra.
All right, that's what we saw in the kill feed.
The red dot as well, switching the attachments up.
I love that.
He's got a war machine.
But no, that like time to kill difference you'll have with some titles. Like, you're like used to it. It's like you just like stop shooting thinking you have the kill, and the next thing you know you're putting the button.
One thing that people what kill mods and that haven't tried is restart the game. That's what I'm gonna do.
I've just restarted. Those people, I was
you did?
Yep, still not working.
Blitter that tasted like Noah because he just was smoking people at that snipe.
Who do we even have on our team? Who is Deputy Hadbad and Dog Time 20? We have like.
Well, Deputy Hadbad's a Nable.
Yeah, that's a professional Call of Duty player.
Marksman, he would smoke your butts. Butts. I'm not sure.
Who's the deputy?
Yeah, people know. People know Nable. People don't know Deputy.
I don't know why
Hadbad.
Nable's name is that. I have no idea.
It's horrendous.
He's sort of. For those of you that aren't familiar with Enable, I think slowly over the course of this year he's gone a little bit insane. He's started to call himself Deputy Hadbad in real life, and we're a little bit worried about him.
I'm bored with Big Nicky. Hey, Merck's got that 74U out.
No, look how much closer he was, though, honestly. Look how much closer he is compared to when we started the broadcast.
He's getting into it. He's trying out the M4, the XM4.
I'll Photoshop
He said, all right, let's slow it
Apex
down a
into
little
it,
bit.
though.
And for kids at home, don't replicate
people are.
that posture. It can have long-term effects. You want to sit up straight.
That guy's just incredible.
Which I've learned to do this year.
Actually
We're
incredible.
proud of you.
You used to have a golden gun.
You used to be horrible.
No, I know. Really worked on it.
That damn low on live.
So this is what, a 6v9, I believe. So this is a clutchable situation for our blue squad. And it's swag going big, brings it to a 6v7.
And they just got to defend this A site, right? That's the thing with defense is
trying to make sure they don't
You
get
gotta
flanked
play
in the
well.
back.
You gotta play around the zone.
If it is, it's not too bad. They get some kind
Like
of
this from
advanced
Drifter, you
warning.
need someone to watch the flank. All right, what is a field mic?
Can't see the little RCXD.
What is he?
No,
Oh,
it's
is that what
not
it was?
cheap.
I was like, what's he shooting at? Okay, 4v4, going down the wire. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. All the pressure on the offense to make the play.
Oh, the RC connects.
3v3. During this whole sequence, Drifter has definitely had this flank on lock. But this could be
The only
worst
reason I'm really
possible
staying
POV
and
for this current
continuously watching
situation.
it now is because I want to find out about it.
I know it's boring, but I'm doing my job.
I
Yes,
like
you
that.
are.
I
And
like
there's
that.
the
There's
win.
the round
Somebody's
win.
got to do it, Drifter.
Hey, Drifter, I love that because I'll tell you what, if he would have got one kill, it would have been the kill of the round.
Yeah.
It's looking slow.
Shouldn't have done that. We've all been there. As Scump
B
is
is definitely like
he's
the
dealing with
first zone on
his
this map
team's
that
down
that people go for,
2-0.
though. Just 'cause it's literally
Yep, there
it's
you hear it.
closer. It's so much closer.
Correct.
Wow, I almost lined them up.
Well, I think it was Skies with a couple back-to-back headshots. He had a little power position at that mid statue. Oh, his sub-train's still going, by the way. He's having a great day.
He's having a great day. Content creator Scump is back in action. He's got a nice spot here with the M4. The beams come in, but Skies. Woo! I think Hutch likes these sort of modes. I feel like Hutch probably likes control a good amount.
You can see it like kind of fit in his play style.
Hutch likes to dabble in the competitive modes from time to time, and that's why I love him.
Area pacified. Put Nova up.
Hey, Noah.
What did Noah do? I mean, what was that reaction? He used to do something naughty?
I'm thinking he's saying we 3-0'd. I'm thinking he's saying
Oh,
we dominated.
That makes sense.
Oh, no, he fried. He's got 4K damage.
All right, Noah.
That was my duo for a while.
That's right. You guys were like the Warzone duo. You
was
and
my
Noah.
duo
You
for a
guys didn't
while.
win anything.
We got runner-up once, and then we got like top 3 twice or something. We played well.
Okay, all right. I take it back.
Yeah, that was when, like, never mind.
I take it back.
You know what? I'm not going to get into it.
I just remember you spending a lot of money on him to revive him. But now to one of the other matchups that we have. So what was a 3-0? This is just in the second game. So I don't know if they were a little staggered in their start. Ooh, lovely little wall bang there from Noisy Butters.
Boom.
And that's an RC car. Surprise.
From celebration to
that's a car with a bomb
ACL.
exploded, yeah. 5 alive, we got another close round here. Skies with the M4.
63.
Oh, I've actually got work tomorrow.
He's down to a 2v5.
Yeah, that was like a
He
tight
got
game.
attack. Oh, Aiden.
It was Aiden.
Aiden had you, brother. Aiden had you.
He got had bad.
Not working. I'm just restarted it twice.
He had you good.
Dead, dude.
Now that game's gonna keep going.
It's because they probably are trying
Typical
to
gamer
put
says,
my
nah,
puts in.
that wasn't a good one. I'm liking a lot of the weapon variety we're seeing already today, though.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's early in a title. You want to try everything out.
Marry me, Juliet.
It looks like most of the guns we've checked out, again, just due to the variants you can have with attachments, like it's a lot of viable guns, right? Like a lot of spots and setups you can get into.
It's typical gamer into the banjo. I wasn't sure what was going on there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Use the LMG. I haven't seen too many people use it, but
Now, does she have the most like relaxing gaming posture you've ever seen?
If I played like she's currently sitting, I go, oh,
She
it's
is chilling.
She's just
no way I get a single kill.
I thought it was confirmed. I thought they made a tweet about a battle pass. Nice shot. How are you liking it so far? It's actually really
wow, that
good.
was
I'm running in
just
pretty high
thigh
settings and
got
at
obliterated.
1440p. But I also am running at 2080 Ti.
Ooh, you hear that? High settings, 1440p. She's loving the feel. We heard a lot about that from the devs.
Yeah, I'm wanting to try that out. I mean, we've been talking obviously about the fact that 120 Hz will be possible on PS5, and that's one thing I havenven't really messed with much, whether I've been playing on PC or playing on PlayStation. You know, with crossplay this year, it's been awesome, and looking forward to that, continuing. But I haven't tried like a 144, like 1440p monitor. I've kind of thought about getting one. I haven't tried that.
We only have one zone left.
I have my 200. How many hertz do we have?
240?
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Who is doing that?
established overhead.
I think he just shot his gun for the kill.
Well, I think you just got the elimination. There we go.
Oh,
There it
you're
is.
right. You're right. I was
But
gonna say, I
we've
don't
been
even
seeing
think
this spot, this fighter on the balcony.
I like those sights like
And
that.
I really like this scope. This scope's nice.
Oh, but every time I say something, they say the same thing. What the hell?
you heard the comm. Watch out for the frag, and then he had to jump back. Yeah.
Trickles onto his screen. So that's like, I think that's one of, we've seen a couple, but an LMG out for him.
All right, this is Methods from the Toronto Ultra. Great assault rifle player. Not going to move much, though. Oh, the movement!
A little finesse. A little finesse.
He's going to drop shot in the corner. Watch. Watch. 3 minutes. Absolute drop shot in the corner. Watch. No, yes, watch.
Is that Marky, I think, giving him a pep talk about what that guy's
It's the
going to
off-season.
do?
You don't have to coach
Yeah,
right
listen,
now.
chill, coach.
Yeah.
Coach back there. Keep it down.
Guy thinks he's Phil Jackson.
Backseat gaming. Guy thinks he's Phil Jackson.
They won one event this year. Guy thinks he's Phil.
Yeah. Ooh, Nick with the M4. I like this sight.
I know it's not meta.
Not a lot of recoil, but he's getting posted up. But he's got to get on it. He's got to stop the clock when you're on it, when you're capturing it. Slows things down. Well, pauses the clock, unless there's a contest.
Three's his time. Crispy shots there, but Drifter.
I haven't really seen much
Drifter.
gameplay.
I think he got 3 in this sequence, but
Okay, there you see. They get the
It'd be
capture.
interesting to see if Ali makes
Time
a video about
extends
it.
a minute.
Oh, God.
so now the extra time to work
Because
with.
he's so into
We'll have
Fortnite
to
now.
try and push the other side, but for now, just
Yeah,
trying to
barely-
because they don't
I'm
have a lot of
glad
results. That might
he's
be one of the
not
last
in
ones
this.
here.
He doesn't deserve to be.
Okay, 8 versus 5.
He
8
doesn't
versus
really
4.
upload
Nick.
that much anymore.
Gonna have to take his time, but who is that? Somebody
Like-
set up Annie up.
Fortnite's dead. I hate that.
Was ready for him.
Yeah, it looked like a wild whirlwind, but then he snapped and hit all of
I
his
hope
bullets.
this game just ends
that up so
Fortnite,
bad.
please.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so
I know he uploaded today.
oh, she's sending this shit.
4 hours, 1 day, 3
Well,
days.
yes,
4
she
days,
did.
1 week,
Unfortunately,
1
just
week,
too many players to
week,
deal
week,
with.
week.
He's got a second
Oh,
channel
sorry,
now
he
as
is
well,
uploaded.
remember?
Wait, is that going to get us to a
Yeah,
round 5?
he's got
Or was that the
3
first
other
round they
channels.
won?
2-1.
Okay.
2-1, I think.
More ADA, and then he's got Claire and Ali,
It is, Tim.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
which is him and his missus.
It's got a drum on it too. He's got a drum on it. He's got a suppressor on it. We've seen the laser sight as well.
Drum mag's good.
That thing's a beam, bro. Straight up.
Yes, it is, Timothy.
Well, the footsteps are crazy in this game. I mean, you really hear everything.
Yeah.
His missus only plays Sims.
I love
pretty
that.
much.
Plays Pokemon.
Well, did he say even with Ninja? Or what did
Yeah,
he say? Well,
with Ninja,
Well,
it
just when
sounded-
you're sprinting, I
when you're
guess. Well,
sprinting.
we'll have to test it ourselves and see how it works. But
Yeah. And again, a lot of the tests will be with the beta. You know, get a lot of the community feedback the devs will take in.
Oh, the beta.
Excited for the beta. We're about, what, a month away?
Yeah,
Right, October 8th?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
I
to
don't know
go
what
freaking
day it is
pre-order
because
so we
we've
can
been
get the
quarantining
beta
for 3
code.
weeks.
Oh, I couldn't tell you what day of the week it is ever, Joe. I have no clue.
That's true.
But okay.
Usually when you
Kinda wasted my
pre-order,
life
you,
on that one, that was a little bit of a bust.
or you get the season pass, you get a. When you buy the season
Highly
pass one,
analytical
like
as always,
the,
is
you know,
Drifter.
the full version, you usually get
Yeah.
like a spare code
I
for someone
love
else.
Drifter. He's the man.
Cool. You know who you're giving that to?
Get
Them?
aggressive with
I
the
think they're
74. Yeah,
region
this might
locked,
who we saw with it. There's a lot of little like rooms and ways you can
So
go
you
from
can give
lane
it
to
to
lane, but who is
Back
that?
of the map, they definitely
Someone, I
are.
don't know. He gave me
Noisy
one
Butters with a nice snipe shot.
That's one of those ones where you, like, you pushed up, you're aggressive. They're like still in spawn.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like, come on,
didn't
move!
expect that one.
Maybe nice. Maybe they could
Quality shots
do
there.
that for the 3 of us. And
From the
I
Rocker
really
squad,
believe
as
Brett
they've been
might
cycling people in and out. You see some of the setups for, well, the CDL franchise. They're cycling people in and out.
Yeah, I wonder who this is.
I played 3.
There's Tiny, there's Midnight in the back. I don't know who's playing. I have no idea.
No clue.
I played the.
Bobby Pop.
Is Bob getting like lower in his seat? Like, what?
Oh my god, he just got
Switching the
obliterated.
camera. So trying something new, but artillery's come in.
Oh, what? That's
War Machine comes in. There's a lot of explosions on this map right now.
Hey, he's right back in the mix, though. Come on, Bob. Show us something special.
If feels like he's got a super like quick, when you're aimed down sight, like your strafe speed sort of setup with this type 821.
I like the
Has that
guns.
locked in.
And I haven't seen like any real OP shotgun or anything yet.
From the window, looking for the angle. 8 players left versus 11. Minute left to go on the clock. Nice little snap quality headshots on the Courage JD. We'll see you later, buddy.
5v10 though, that's the problem.
You never count out.
Yeah,
Bobby
he's
Pop.
definitely got something on, which is that's quick draw or something. Like the attachment increases your aim down.
Okay.
Sights
He's going
100%.
for the spawnies. I like this. From Bob, 5v9. He can play for this.
Wait, two alive. Okay.
Oh, that's what is that shotgun? I hate that spam.
That would be an auto. I bet
Bob's
you
got to
that's
make the
auto.
play.
Well, I think it's a different game.
Oh, it might be. All right. Well, not entirely sure if Bob made the play or not, but
No,
Bob,
it's
we
not.
believed in you
Dude,
for a
how
second.
Ooh, the Stoner 63. trying to
Wall
hit the
bang
wall bang.
concrete.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
please. You're so weak. Last player
face.
left. I don't know how many players she was
Doesn't
up
matter.
against, but there we go.
Look,
Game's
I'm not
complete
saying I did bad,
for that lobby.
but like my damage was third in the lobby. Next game crash.
Those are the
Oh,
frustrating
is that
ones.
why
Like
we lost?
tons of damage, just not a ton of limbs.
Yeah,
But it's a team effort, Joe.
it was. Well, it is.
What's up?
Well, that's going to wrap it up for our control there on Moscow. Obviously, players, a lot to learn when it comes to weapon loadouts.
So,
what kind
I
of
wanna
pushes
see
you
another
want,
one
what
with
point to hit
vehicles
first.
in
You
it,
heard,
to be
sort of heard
honest.
Scump talking about what he thinks the push will be on offense to get that first point. I think was it B he was saying?
Yeah, it was B,
a
yeah.
little
It was
bit
like
closer to the
halfway.
enemy
It was
spawn.
like
But
halfway.
yeah, you kind of nailed it. The weapon variety's been awesome. We've seen so many different snipes, ARs, LMGs, SMGs, shotguns. Like everyone's really been pulling out all the tricks and trying out a wide variety. We still have 2 maps and modes
They're
to
gonna
get
show
through
the
as we
other maps
continue
as
on.
well.
I'm not even sure what our final
There's
2
2
are.
more
We're going to find out
maps.
here shortly. But what do you think
Yeah,
about the
there's still
control
2 more
gameplay
maps,
there?
yeah.
I loved it. We got to see Moscow a little bit more, and again, just seeing all these different parts of the map. It's just really cool to see.
All right, well, now to break down the action we saw on Moscow. Nameless, buddy, what did you see?
Yeah, Moscow's an amazing map. I mean, we just saw
I did
Control,
not
and that's a
think
mode
that
that
this
I
was
was
gonna be for this
particularly
long.
excited for because it was a competitive
been
mode
going
in
for
Black Ops
3.5
4. A lot of
hours.
people love Control. It deals with a lot of kill management. You have to be real strategic, and you got to have a lot of teamwork. And we saw some players really taking advantage of the objective work here in Control. You see Gref right now
Who is
running
that?
around with
Let's
the
see
Crit
that
6s.
pizza guy
We haven't
still
seen this
streaming.
gun that many times throughout the day, so it's interesting to see that one come out to play. 74U on this map
Nah,
is super
he's
good.
still-
When you get down into the middle of the train station, you can go up any of those stairwells to get to whatever side of the map you want. You get in those close range gunfights, so having a 74U can be really good in those situations. We also saw this huge play out of Noah J with the Tundra. He had a red dot on the sniper. He picks up a kill, jumps out for the re-challenge, and gets another one. Scump running that XM4.
Oh my God, yeah, I'm
See,
shocked
he's
as
using a
fuck,
red
bro.
dot, and he was playing well throughout the day. But we
Still.
saw Nick Merckx have the
Still
scope
can't
on
get
it, and it
esports.
looked
This
absolutely
skill mod's
incredible
ended
with no
stream?
recoil. So
Giving up on
as
it?
these players
I-
and top streamers
I don't know.
play Cold War, they'll start to check out the different attachments, and they'll find a meta that works best for them. You see Kat Conti, she's been running the Stoner 63 pretty much every map that we've watched her play, and this is that LMG. She doesn't have a scope on it, but she does have sleight of hand, so she was just letting it rip, reloading super fast, and here goes another player running that Stoner 63. This is Legion. He was using this pretty much all game long, and he had overkill on with the MP5 in his back pocket so he can get ready for up-close engagements as well. We're seeing the Krig 6 come out to play more often now. It's just another M4 where you can challenge those long-range gunfights. You can see there was basically no recoil right there. So going off there, and then Big Bobby Pop here in a tough situation, but he ends up making it out, not with the round, but with a few kills. So I'm going to throw it over to Jess to continue the show.
Thank you so much, Nameless. So there's been so much action, and honestly, if I had one complaint about today, though, I'd have to say not enough players on the map. So you know what? Let's double the amount of players we have. Let's take it into a 12v12 combined arms domination. So this is so exciting. We're going to start off on Crossroads. We've seen this map
Moscow,
before. It is
Miami,
huge. It can
Crossroads,
hopefully accommodate
Satellite.
those 24 players, but you know, enough from me. Let's toss it over to Maven
Oh,
first
this is
to watch
this is
gameplay.
combined arms with all the
I
weapons in
swear,
it.
on all that is holy, if I don't see a snowmobile kill, I'm done with the broadcast.
There's 24
There are
people.
now 24 people on the map. I don't know how many snowmobiles are, but there are a lot of them.
Well,
Someone needs to get smashed.
if it doesn't happen, the good thing is I have
I'm not.
2 other talented people here that could take your spot, and that's fine.
Well, that was hurtful.
Oh, well, I mean, I want to see it, though, too.
You're going to replace me with Nameless?
Well, probably Jess.
He's like 4'7".
Probably Jess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jess would do great.
What?
Jess would do great.
Yeah, she's got some casting under her belt.
You're very tiny. We're getting ready to load up the game. Is it you hurt my feelings, and then I somehow deflected that to Nameless. I apologize. But, yeah, we're waiting to get loaded on in. But, yeah, 12v12, snowmobiles in abundance. People are going to be flying, frying. Can't wait to get into it. We've got a couple more maps and modes to get through. We hope you've enjoyed the reveal so far, the global reveal for Cold War, multiplayer action all over the place. We've seen insane plays, a variety of modes, and it's been some naughty action, but back over to Drifter as he talks with the chat and looks to get loaded on up.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this on Armada, right, the 12v12, and what that allows you to do, allows you to take so many different angles. You can run sniper, you can play aggressive, you can use those vehicles, but you can sort of hear all the players starting to get loaded on in.
Totally optional.
Yeah, we're talking about hype trains. Well, yeah, we're a walking hype train right now as we enjoy Cold War and just look to get loaded in. You see what kind of overkill classic? I was like an MP5 snipe class. Well, he's sort of breaking down here. This is the big one. This is where there's people all over the place.
400, 5 to 6 capture points.
Body them.
Yo, so PS4 get the beta before everyone.
Lovely. This will be a little bit different than the
we
first
get early access on the 8th and 9th, and then the
waves, ocean, and
sharks,
and then the open beta's on the 10th and 12th.
The Wake Runner,
and then weekend 2 is the cross play beta.
This will be quite a bit.
And that's on the 15th and 16th and the 17th to 19th.
I like 6 right now in
That's
Modern Warfare.
Cool.
Man. But I also like 4.
So PC, dude, don't PC and Xbox don't get it until the 15th of October.
This class
we get it on the 8th.
Sniper, 12v12 domination.
I haven't seen them really heavily abused yet.
But here we go, load on up into Crossroads, just giving you a look at all the different areas on this map.
As a secondary, but that's really it.
Okay, you hear it there from Marshman. You get the Shoddy as a secondary.
I hear people. I don't know if they have Ninja on.
See, I prefer the sub as a secondary. You know, a little bit more for the medium range.
He's saying is you may not need overkill. In some Call of Duties,
in-depth sharing, game stats, traditional minimap returns faster, time to kill than Black Ops 4. Ninja perk is back. Health bar UI can be toggled. Edit loadouts during the match.
Look how many snowmobiles there are.
Yes, dude. Oh my god, yes, unlimited sprint is back.
Thank
God. Yes. Auto health regen, so there'll be there's no auto.
Oh, so did his teammate.
Yeah, so it's normal health.
I think it was Cat Conti.
More progression system details to come.
All right, well.
Destroyed.
Yeah, absolutely. Not what I wanted to see, but very cool nonetheless.
We're going to see a lot of snipers on this.
Yeah, unlimited sprint. Yes, dude.
On board with Sim, he's got the Type 60.
Finally.
Oh, no. Trying to rotate on over. Got a couple of players. But yeah, you see, dude, you see all the snowmobiles just dropping by and they're getting shot off.
Oh, no, they got tanks, bro.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Let's see if Rocket League's tweeted out. Sorry,
you kind of saw the madness of this mode, though. Just in the kill feed there for a second. It was just kill after kill after kill.
How fast your turret turns? Oh, they're so.
Oh, we got a tank here.
What is this?
That is.
Oh, yo, a tank. There we go.
Well, that's probably stronger than a snowmobile.
Yeah. I would assume so, Clay.
Yeah?
I would assume so.
Well, that guy just ate that shell. This guy's gone.
Whoa!
They have 2 tanks!
How did that not hit?
Now, John, you know what's stronger than 1 tank?
Is that we're on ice though. Like if you have 2 tanks on ice, do you just fall in? That's my question.
I don't know if it's like an ice river or lake, or I'm not really sure. Yeah, see, driving a tank over that in front of them doesn't seem very realistic. That seems like a tank would be going underwater. That must be very thick ice.
Well, we are in.
Somehow,
who knows where we are? I don't know.
Uzbekistan, Joe.
Very cold place.
Uzbekistan.
Field. Now, so the only other place they could go is over down to the right.
A neighboring country for
gotta go somewhere. Oh yeah, hit it off the tree.
Well, we know the team's general is.
But the problem with going over here on the left.
That is Jericho.
Jericho.
Dude, how are they supposed to kill you in that?
Just patrolling.
Is that it's all downhill. Hey. All right, so I'm glad they changed. It seems like they.
Long time since I saw someone get a taste of
Oh, well, Bob was on a turret there for a second.
Yeah, he was for a second.
Oh, Bob, this
yes,
is the
Bob,
bumper.
please.
The bumper.
Please. You know
Bobby,
what I need, Bob.
Bobby.
Yeah,
Send it,
Bob.
Send it, Bob. Hit somebody. That's your
a teammate, Bob.
Come on, come on, come on! Did he get him? Did he kill him?
Did he wait?
I don't know if he got the kill.
No, Bob got the kill. He just smashed him with a snowmobile. Who in their right mind could survive being smashed by a snowmobile?
Oh, the sense was too slow.
Hello?
Yeah.
We gotta go back.
I got the sniper.
We gotta see Bob again.
Oh, that must be a very strong person.
Can I get in the tank?
Bob's.
What?
He just looked at a tank.
Stuff is just blowing up.
Jericho's
Oh.
rolling at me.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jericho is just in control.
Before I go.
And this is where Jericho is better than Symphony. Tank versus sniper.
That's an advantage.
Oh no, the tank's right there.
Enemy spy plane found.
There's a bit of a. There's like. There's what the other team's got like 4 or 5 of the zones.
You said this was first to 400?
Yes.
Line up the tank.
First to 400.
Oh my god. No, I'm getting.
They're in a tough spot because you know what's going to happen soon, right? Is the score streaks are going to get rolling. It's going to be even tougher for them to get out of this position.
How are they to take the tanks out? The grenades are nothing.
Ooh, what is this? The Remington? Or no, the Pellington.
Yeah, sniping seems fun, but you're also trying to dodge tank missiles as they're soaring into you.
Sam turret. I think this is the one that we saw Hutch look at. I think that deals with score streaks.
Losing Delta.
They're still back here for sure. I'm gonna keep my little streak going. Looks like I could actually walk up
destroy
Oh
a
yeah,
spy
it
plane.
does. Yeah, it just did destroy that thing.
We're learning
So
the terrain
that
here
turret's
with
actually pretty
Drifter.
good.
Wait, that player. Wait, okay.
Wait, was that teammate? Or
Yeah, it was a teammate.
Oh, okay. They just don't want me to see a snowmobile death, do they?
He wants to see a snowmobile kill so bad.
Spawns.
Enemy took Bravo. Delta secure.
They really do. So we'll see what Drifter can do. He's trying to find the people spawning up towards this F capture point. And they're going for it. They're going to try to capture
Oh,
this
look,
zone.
there's a mounted gun there.
Again, this is 12v12. First to 400. And this is sort of what Marshall was talking about. You got a shotgun, you got your primary weapon as
I'm usually a little
well.
bit afraid of that. Multiple tanks. Holy crap.
There
We're
are
about to put 2
tanks everywhere.
on
Oh yeah,
shore.
yeah. They're on your team though. That's right. They're gonna lead the way, put you in a position to make the plays.
Ooh,
Nice shots there from Drifter. Oh, this might be Nick's first trip into the tank. Hunt him down, Nick. Oh, that was a tank shell to the neck.
To the temple, maybe?
Yes. No, he's gone. Another person just obliterated.
Nick's gonna have a blast.
Oh,
yeah,
I think
Nick's
he had the
having
C4
fun.
out, but he couldn't blow it up.
Nick's having a great time. Oh, yeah, put it in there, Nicky.
Yeah, no, it went right in the window. I think he got 2 or 3 with that shot.
Uh-oh, but critical damage. Oh, it's a tape battle. We got a tape battle.
Yeah, I think a mega kill popped up before the other tank came rolling on through.
That's true.
Okay, man's just
That
died
usually
already,
helps when you get the objective. Did you know that, Maven? That helps when you have the objective?
Yeah.
Feels like most.
Wait, is there
people
no
know
play clock on this? It's just first to 400?
Yeah. First to 400 points. Oh, there's your snowmobile.
Amos just feels hella weird on
There's
that.
your
Like, I
snowmobile.
can't keep up with that. Oh my god, dude. This guy's gonna make
Gotta
me
hit
run
your
all the way
shots,
fucking
Priestley.
back
Gotta
there,
hit your
and I'm gonna
shots.
run into his preem and die, dude. I can't wait.
I would just take the snowmobile and run away. Yeah, well.
Okay, give me I need to get
didn't
like
die.
up the fucking map, dude.
You're moving so much, or like.
There you go.
You're just moving back and forth. What the fuck?
Wait, is this gun on the back of a
I guess he picked
snowmobile?
somebody out of the window?
Yeah. Get that.
Wow.
There's a guy up
You
here.
like my
too.
sound effects?
Yeah, no, those are really good. You should
did
probably
you
work as
just
like a
only hit
lead
fire?
audio designer for Treyarch.
And just use like
Dude, he just drives
Just your
back
mouth?
and
My own
forth.
sounds?
Like I've never,
Yeah.
It's gotta
Yeah.
be a bot
Yeah.
driving me around.
You're
right?
acoustically gifted, Joe.
right. I could be like an acapella group.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the top of
I
the
don't go
tank.
there and I can't kill him because his bot is.
Aiden, I'm gonna need you to start frying some people. There's just nobody over here for him to fry.
He's locking down
getting dizzy,
the
dude.
lake.
Oh, Teep just
actually
about
getting
got
dizzy.
incinerated.
Do I stay in chat? Do I stay in
I think
chat?
Dad said
Try to see
hello.
if I can survive the whole game in a tank.
Losing C.
Go tank, go. Yes, dude, yes. No, don't stop. What the
I wonder
fuck?
who's driving this tank.
This guy is
Who's driving the tank?
shit.
That's what I need to know.
I don't know. Yeah, he was very frustrated. I think he was very frustrated with the driver. He said he was actually getting nauseous. So whoever was driving was a little driving impaired, I think. Does not have their license. Could have been Symphony.
I don't think that's what he said, Clint. I'm talking about him getting nauseous.
Big map, bro. Damn.
Said the player wasn't very intelligent.
Artillery targeting detected. Taking Charlie.
Come on, Teep, show us something.
Oh, you're letting. Oh, the artillery.
I think that was Shane.
Yeah, Jack going off in the kill feed as well.
Losing E.
Teep, you can tell he's having just an absolute blast.
Come on, Teep, you gotta hit your shots.
Oh, Jack took him down. Did they trade? No, he just got a. Oh, yeah.
I
Maybe?
don't know. I think Teep hit him in the leg, and then somebody snapped on him. Was that Jack?
Yeah, it was Jack. It was Jack. Back to the tank. What? What do you mean?
Was he complaining about the power of the tank?
I think so.
We watched
Yeah,
Nick kill like 6
that
people in a
explosion
second.
looks so
Hey, got a
cool.
headshot from that far away.
Hello?
Imagine it with ray
Steve,
tracing
hello?
on the PS5.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Maybe he just got into it for the first time.
Yeah,
but what
he
we've
might
seen of the tanks,
Very
they're
strong.
very, very strong.
Yeah, that's. You are in a tank. Let's get after it.
EJ.
He hit a tree.
I'm streaming, dude. Don't join.
Oh, a couple of flat jacket hits coming in. There we go.
Map is really white. It's kind of harsh
This is
on the
where we
eyes.
saw Nick.
Nice shot. Well,
Typical gamer.
Nah.
And then gets the hit behind the
I was
tree.
lying.
I was trying to make your
I
way
was
across
lying.
the bridge.
She goes, nice shot. She goes, I was
Here we
lying.
go.
Yeah.
I was just like enemy at the gate stuff, just snipers
Timer
watching the
top
bridge.
right?
Oh, she's
For
going
what?
for the snowmobile.
I still haven't seen a snowmobile kill.
That
and I'm
clip's gold.
Is
I
she going
want
for
the
a
clip where I
sweet
got
spot?
EJ, do you want to go in private chat?
Okay.
I have
Maybe.
to take,
Please.
I
Maybe
have
for
to take the
Maven?
screen
That's
down.
a person?
Please,
That's
please.
a person?
Oh.
Ah.
It's hard.
Bob ruined it.
Bob, you just
ruined
gotta
it.
take that one on the chin, Bob.
Bob ruined it. You got to do that for
I've
us,
got
Bob.
Steve muted at the moment.
Losing Bravo.
Ground war,
Some of
ground
these
war,
games
ground
coming down to the
war.
wire.
It's really not for me. Ground war, ground war, ground
That's
war.
who joined.
34 points away
Although
from victory
2P.
is the red
Ground
squad.
No,
war,
it's Stevie.
Ground war, ground war.
Okay.
I am so happy.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, that-
No, back to 2.
I don't know if he should ever be involved in the music industry because that song was horrible.
DG in the East.
I mean, it's up there with some of your songs.
Little dumpster.
What, is
little
it-
dumpster.
Is it back up? Is
Yeah,
it?
no, I need to have a soundtrack. Yeah.
You
It's
think
still
so?
dead.
Yeah.
Like a mixtape?
Yep.
I can see that.
So I can listen to it.
Wow, Ray lost.
Oh, that area
Unbelievable,
right
Ray.
there where he is.
Absolutely
is
unbelievable.
22.
1,700 damage. That's it from you, Rambo. Are you kidding me?
Bitch.
Nice shot by Nick.
No shot.
Looks like Nick's
right?
making the play in the tank, making the play at the snipe.
Oh.
Did yours just crash too, Nick?
Well. Yeah, it
These
is an alpha. We're going to have
unfortunately,
some
game
problems.
just
Yeah, I mean,
crashed.
honestly, it's been
Yeah.
so smooth all day. Considering,
Yep.
yeah, this is still an alpha build that we're going through. The gameplay has been fine. That one, unfortunately, looks like something dropped. Game will end here as well. I think it's the one we saw just a little bit earlier, the 400 to 305 defeat. But there you got to see a lot of it. You got to see snipes. You got to see tanks. You got to see plays around the objective. Snowmobile players still let me down, but you get a little bit of everything on this particular map. And yeah, just
Oh,
the gameplay is so. The variety is so different than something like Moscow Control.
Yeah, and then you see Gotaga. He's got that. It's Diamati. It's a burst pistol, and we know burst pistols in the past could be very strong secondaries.
I feel like in Treyarch titles in general, like pistols are usually
really solid.
very strong. Bit of a blowout there. Somebody had like 8,000 damage, I think. It's Shawnee filling in for Shay. What's up, Shawnee?
Yeah, Shawnee's hanging out the construction, man.
Oh, what?
There's courage in the kill cam. Look at Jack going off with the sniper, hitting some insane shots.
Yeah, that looked like heaven. Just everybody lining up for you when you have a sniper out.
I'm cracked.
Yeah, I mean, Jack had 6,900.
Oh, that was Jack who had all the damage. Yeah, I thought somebody was popping off. It was our good buddy Courage JD getting it done with the sniper rifle. But yeah, you saw everything throughout the course.
Thank you for watching these zombies.
Nick with the tank was enjoyable too. You saw pumped up. He was getting to get his mega kill, but. Just what was a
3 second
gameplay there?
We'll show you
in
3
icy,
seconds,
snowy tundra.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
that can be like a nice 2-minute
might have to wait till the
video.
beta, maybe. I'm sorry.
We didn't see it, but there were some insane moments.
They're beta codes on that TV in the middle.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Clint. There were no snowmobile kills, but we might see them very soon. That was an intense map, and going into it, I thought the snowmobile was going to be the most dominant thing on there, but it was really the tanks. Anybody who got in a tank was absolutely destroying. We saw a lot of snipers being pulled out, which makes sense because the map's a little bit bigger. This map is actually a little bit different than Armada because there are 6 domination points, so you got to control more domination points than the other team to accumulate those points. You saw Jericho early on. He figured out right away, if I get in the tank, I'm going to dominate. And he ended up hopping in that tank and picking up a ton of kills here. Symphony got real frustrated because he kept killing him. And for Maven, he wanted to see a snowmobile kill, and we were on Bobby Poff, and he was trying to get one so bad, but he just wasn't able to pick up a kill.
He's had like some of the best clips all day.
It's just absolute chaos as tanks, snipers, and ARs are being shot everywhere. There's streaks coming out of the sky. Bob's is going to ultimately fall, and then Drifter, if you're listening to the in-game comms, he was trying to take a more strategic look onto the game. He was playing in the back, trying to anchor those spawns like he said, and keep those points because he plays strictly for the victory. Now this is the part of the game where things got messy. Nick hopped inside of a tank and he was like, yes, I'm ready to go. And he picks up 3 kills immediately. He's like, okay, this thing might be pretty good. This player comes up at him with a C4, throws it at the tank, does like no damage, and Nick proceeds to get 3 to 4 more kills. Hopping on board here with another tank, as that was pretty much the game. Players in tanks dominating.
I will not be playing that game.
Gotaga had a pistol here with the laser on it. If you guys remember the Rapid from Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3,
it's just OP.
That's pretty much
it's
what
not
that pistol is. It's a burst pistol. And now we saw Shane going off with the sniper.
I would play the 12v12 one on Armada though, because I think the boats and jet skis
at the very end. Cool. And now we are going to check out the snowmobile pack where we can see some of the most interesting snowmobile plays of the day. It's some of the most exciting things in the Cold War. The vehicles, it's new. We haven't seen vehicles a part of multiplayer very often, and we're seeing snowmobiles come into play here, especially in combined arms dom. Players
that gun,
whatever driving right up into the action, dropping their teammates off, trying to pick up big kills and make big plays. You see Kat Conti here driving that snowmobile. She was calling it the fun mobile. Right into the door. It can't go inside. They end up falling, and now we're on board here with Marksman. In the beginning of the game, him and his teammate got sniped right off of their snowmobile, but that was almost a collat. If that player aimed a little bit to the right, he would have got a collat and got a 2-piece. Big Bobby Pop here trying to get a kill, but runs right into his teammate. Absolute chaos. Grenade coming out of the woodwork, takes him out, and here's Clint's reaction. He was going absolutely insane. And I'm going to throw it back to this insane man alongside one of my best friends, Merc and Maven.
Yeah, no, there's something wrong with me. I am definitely insane. But no, yeah, that was wild. I think we've got one more map, one more mode.
Yes, going back to Armada. Hell yeah.
I don't know what ocean it's in.
Thank you.
But it's in the ocean.
It's in the Atlantic.
It says it right there. North Atlantic Ocean. Plays are going to be made. People are going to get dropped. Boats are going to be smashing
I want to see the shark.
Wait, so are there actually sharks or was someone messing with us?
I don't know. That's what Nosy Butter said. She said that there were sharks.
I want to see a great white shark rip one of these players in half.
If that happens, dude, I will go mental. That'd be amazing.
Pretty cool. A shark.
She's just talking
great
about
white
she's very confident there were sharks.
That would be
but
amazing.
I just feel like, so we were given some notes.
That should be a special
about the maps and what's going on. If there were sharks, would that not be like the first thing you put at the top of the notes? Like, there are sharks.
Well, it could be like an Easter egg. And maybe you want the players to find out,
Could
like,
be.
hey, go check into this little room,
Could
and there's a shark waiting for you.
But we'll get into it as we're looking to see these guys break it down and make the plays. We've got all sorts of vehicles on this particular map as the lobby's getting loaded up for their final game of the day, for the final game of the Cold War Global Multiplayer Reveal.
Arms, on that big, we're playing the big boat
It's
map
combined
again.
arms here, breaking it down. It's going to be a big old battle in the
very first
sea.
map we play, that's what we're going to play right now.
Even just the loading screen, looking at the operators look so cool with the weapons showing. Looks great. But yeah, we're headed back. This is what we saw. This is the first map we watched. So if you're just tuning in with us, you wanted to check out our Armada again, maybe you missed it. We're gonna check this out again. What you got? Zip lines that go from boat to boat.
Yep.
You have boats. You got
Turrets.
jet skis. You got turrets. You can go underwater. This is basically everything in one map.
How long can you hold your breath underwater, Joe?
I have not tested that in a long time.
I can do it for 2.5 minutes.
You just lied to everybody.
2.5 minutes, Joe.
You're still lying.
Yeah, I did underwater training in college.
No, you didn't. You didn't do anything in college.
No, underwater training course.
No.
Come on now.
No, you didn't.
I got 25 seconds, and I'm drowning.
What is his point of field of view on his webcam?
don't even know if you can run
It
for
looks so
25
close to him.
Absolutely not. No, I cannot. But you know who can run?
Bro, right on the boat.
Deputy
And there's an
Hadbat.
ad
Enable.
Can we stop calling him that? Can we just call him Enable?
That's his name in the game, Deputy Hadbat. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just call him Enable.
Okay, we can just call him Enable. I just don't want to confuse the viewers because in game he's the deputy.
There we go. He's getting on.
He just got launched.
Oh, what in the world was that? You're off the way. This is the worst start to a game I've ever seen.
Yo, that actually, I've never
Somebody
seen
clip
that.
that.
How you get the jet skis off is so cool.
Yeah, that's like how you properly do it. Like,
I don't even know how he managed that. Did something blow up and it shot him off the map?
Did he hit
They
off
need to work
the?
on ladders. It's an
Did he hit off the boat?
That was one of the worst
The
plays I've
ESP
ever
was
seen in
missing.
Call of Duty history.
No,
no, Jericho just got picked.
Poor Enable. Oh, well, Jericho's head just got implanted into the dirt.
Dude, everybody was scared to
Yeah,
jump
he's
in the
trying to,
water
like,
at
find the
first.
sniper.
I was. I'm gonna get collateral.
Wait, so are there sharks?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he's just saying that like you would die if you.
Oh, here, underwater.
There is probably a
Dude, I
shark.
bet you there's like an
but
area
they
where
probably
they are.
don't do it.
It's not just sharks. Like,
It's probably
whales
more
freak
of
me
an
out, too. They're big.
aesthetic thing.
Oh yeah, they're huge.
No.
Maybe has Charlie, huh?
Not my thing.
Just imagine you're swimming and just one just opens up. It's
Nope.
like, hello, welcome.
Yeah.
It's got a turret. Got a little minigun action on the boat.
Yeah, where are your sound effects there, Joe?
I was thinking about it, but I figured the sound effects team they putting a lot of work in, so I'll let that show off. But you see the zip lines coming in.
I'm just trying to do it for the stream here. Come on now. Oh my God.
Thank you, Drifter. We
There was
appreciate
400,000 people watching, and now there's only 30,000.
Wait,
Yeah,
he's just gonna keep.
Because nobody's they're not showing zombies.
Marksman's so
Who's being annoying?
I think Marksman was, yeah. Ooh, that zip line is smooth.
No, it's not.
Very Battlefield-esque. Yes, chat.
That map is not Battlefield-esque.
I mean, all the 12v12 ones are gonna feel that way.
What?
Right.
Tim the Tatman just said this map is very Battlefield-esque.
Looking for the shot through the window. Proximity mine available.
No, it's not at all.
So yeah, the Type 821. He's got the Tundra. The Tundra's.
Oh, now that would have been a nasty little clip there, Timothy.
Well, the problem is you zip line at 85 miles per hour, so it's tough to hit.
No, you fall off that thing, you are dead.
Oh!
It's a little tough shot to hit. Maybe
You know, you hit the water at that speed, Joe. It's like hitting a brick wall.
Some of these snipes
like
that people are
concrete,
hitting,
right? Yeah.
incredible.
What if you?
Who's
if
this,
you get a
Marky?
nade and you get flashed. Do you just stop the nades?
He's
just go back to the wall again?
Scottish.
Just like forget about that one.
Just goes back in your pocket again.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was breaking down there, but yes, Marky.
He's got a jammer. Okay. A little radar jammer.
Scottish
shield
Phil
upgrade.
Jackson.
Showing off the MP5, getting a free kill. Haven't seen too much MP5. A lot of 74U.
I just love it.
Oh.
I just love him.
Just looks. It's a cool looking gun. Oh, there was a lot of people in that area.
Yeah, Tim the
Oh,
Tatman,
go on,
I think, puts
Legion.
him to rest.
Go on,
Another
Legion.
Legion enjoying
Yes,
a
Legion.
mouthful of bubble gum. The shot is on point, let me tell you.
Yeah.
The wall bang comes in.
It's
3
fine.
kills in a row, just lining them up.
And as soon as you jump out of the window, you get sniped.
We're bodying out here. Hostile spy plane established.
Excuse me, mister, but I'd like to stop. Okay.
There's traffic on the zip line.
I
told you, Legion's not fucking
rush hour
driving,
traffic, dude.
They're all just getting picked off.
Bumper to bumper.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of wall banging either.
Dude, for an LMG, that's not a lot of recoil, really.
Battles from ship to ship.
Oh, get melted.
Oh man, I wish this was out
Legion.
now. I want
him up and try to get those power spots.
Yeah, so do I.
Not try to move up with his squad. Maybe try to push onto that B point. Oh, he got the elimination. I think so.
Oh, if he only had a sniper, he didn't. How did he not see him there? What the hell?
Under the water.
The peak is ambitious, and he gets dropped.
Oh, there's so many there.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
so many
There's
players.
a lot of people there.
Keep shooting. Keep
Got
shooting.
the
No, you don't back down.
AK-47. Well, he's waiting for him. He's waiting for him. Oh, you don't back. You do back
I
down.
was wrong. He was
I've got
right.
to see this. Let's see if it's the same as
There was a
Mr.
lot of people.
JD
Had the
over here.
AK-47, has the M4 as well.
There's not tax
One of my favourite YouTubers has just uploaded the pretty much the same sort of shit as the left
zombies. Stupid power.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I feel like the XM4 is gonna be my go-to.
Yeah, it looks
A
good.
beam, just a beam.
It looks like the Commando from Black Ops 1.
Stop playing.
Oh, you're going way back.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that guy got put on
They
skates.
all did it.
Let's see, it was lower. Oh god.
Losing Alpha.
Oh, a lot of people zip lining over to this middle ship. Oh, the C4. It's gonna connect.
Yeah,
We get a couple of players up, and there you go. That's 3 freebies from Espresso.
There's another.
Yeah, he's
Get the
literally
gun.
just
Get the
repairing
gun back.
multi-crash.
I think he's up to 6 in a row, looking to tackle on the 7th.
He's fine.
Everyone's in front of him, but finally this streak is going to get shut down. But a bit of a okay. This is Shark Central.
Dun 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 dun.
What?
Dun 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 dun.
Dude, imagine
How do you get up?
Suddenly, just a shark
Dun
left.
dun 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 dun.
Go on.
Please.
Oh, what a
is
shot.
a nudge from a shark.
What?
Oh, nice shot.
Nice. Who is that? Azuma just got 9 kills with an artillery strike.
Yes. No, I think the entire
tried,
other team
man.
just got
I
smoked by
tried.
that.
He just sunk another ship.
Where are the Sharky?
Oh! Nice.
Hit it. Hit it. Nice shot. Marksman.
What a shot.
There we go.
Contested. Oh shit.
Ooh. Making plays. I like that little shoddy sniper
Shotty,
combo.
nice headshot as well.
That was a frag grenade, I think,
Calm
on
down.
her
was
shoe.
funny.
Fine. Wait, losing E.
Here we go. Come on now.
She's like, I was just there. Wait a second.
That is like the scariest thing. Like when you get on a point, it's just like
Oh,
contested. You have
yeah,
no
you're
idea
like,
where they are. Like I
man.
know there's somebody here. Where art thou?
Oh, hit
Yeah.
marker. Oh, I'm thinking the same thing, Noah. I'm
shot.
sorry, Noah.
Oh, someone's got to get
Snap's got to be better,
But
Noah.
that one's good?
Oh,
Did he hit it?
No.
No. Oh.
Okay, he's like.
Man, I
There
thought
are
he did.
so many snipers out right now.
Dude,
They've
this
done
map
well
just
with that
looks so
map for
fun,
sure.
It
though.
does. Yeah, that
Hell
really does.
yeah.
It looks like a
blast.
It just looks like a playground,
Yes, dude. Like,
which is a weird way to describe
do whatever you want.
a boat war in the water.
Do you
but
want
it looks,
to?
it
Do you
looks
want to
fun.
drive around? You can. Do you want to go swimming? You can.
Yeah.
Do you want to snipe?
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
We're fucking
But
kids
the
now.
maps
Not
are
at all.
huge.
That's a good thing.
I know,
Priestess
that's
for
what
a
I
It means the
lot.
like.
spawns aren't going to be fucked
Exactly.
either.
Well, through him. Nick's gonna
No
drop.
chance, dude.
Teep's ready for him. Teep's there for the trade.
Teep at the read.
Wow, he's got 4,600 damage. The closest one
Priest
under
did it?
him was 2,000.
Yeah, that is impressive, Joe. That is impressive.
There's like vertical zip lines as well.
Oh yeah, like this just looks like fun madness.
Fun madness.
Well, it just seems like this map versus the last one. Like the tanks are obviously wild, right? Like the tanks, you saw how good they
Not
can be.
tank guy, maybe.
This just seems more like the vehicles are used to get to spots.
Yeah.
Get to positions, and it's more like infantry.
Well,
fighting.
because you have the high ground, right, with the
Yeah.
boats. Where the tank is they're gonna see you.
Whereas it seemed like the last map is a little bit more reliant.
I
on
like
the
it as
place
well
to
how
be.
it's like
Here, it seems like
when
it's a
you're
lot
up
more
close,
infantry
it's like
fighting.
2 shot, but then when they're further away, it's like maybe like
He's
5
got
or
a 7
6.
for you. He's got a pistol.
That's
Aiden.
actually pretty cool.
You see the smoke go down. He just won a big old streak, it looked like.
Yeah,
There's the artillery. All right, we saw this go big for Zuma. How many
I know what
can
I'm
he
doing
hit?
after this, making food.
Yeah.
Ooh.
2, 3. Looks like 3 so far.
Cooking
Nice damage in. Has the spy plane.
Oh, dude, don't. There are a few things more satisfying than like.
I'll-
It's like when you use a
I'll
streak
be there
like
in
a
time.
chopper
Trust me,
that's like
I'll get there
automatically
in
support chopper. Like it's cool when it gets kills, but when you like call it in, mark the map, and it just smokes a bunch of people, it
I
just
get there in
feels
time for you to buy another
very
lady.
satisfying.
Another lady.
Like my high IQ and incredible marketing skills on the map just destroyed them.
Okay.
I find satisfaction in the little things, Joe. Oh, that was 10 in a row, I think. I think it was swag on 10 in a row.
Yeah, it's Flat Jacket. Flat Jacket's really good versus War Machines. Always has been.
No way, I have a chopper gunner?
He was hungry.
I can't use it though.
I'm hungry.
That wasn't his.
Oh yeah, Noah's in a chopper gunner right now.
Cracked.
Does have one. So got the M4 out, the XM4. Noah is just putting damage in with his streak.
I don't know what any of them are shooting at. I think they were just shooting at each other. Oh, there's the guy.
I'm trying to mount.
One thing I've noticed with the kill streaks though, like
so no mounting.
only
no
one
doors?
person can like use like the
the
chopper gunner at a
XM4,
time,
which
and it
is
lasts
hitting
so
and
long you
no
might not even get a chance to even use it.
Oh, the zip!
Yeah.
Oh, that was nasty.
Oh, Swaggy got smoked. Dude, he's like, I'm gonna be on YouTube later.
Yeah.
For that one, 100%.
Already is on YouTube right now.
Twitter, YouTube, it's gonna see it all.
No, Noah has hit some disgusting clips.
No.
Here's guys talking about the comeback, trying to get across, trying to defend C. Oh, they have a 5 cap right now. They got everything.
Well, you should be coming back quickly with that many caps on the board. I mean, you're getting 5 ticks to 0 every 5 seconds. But Alpha's been captured. The massive advantage has disappeared, at least for a moment.
Almost got the streak that I want to test so dang much.
Oh, so he's still in the boat testing phase.
Well, he says he wants to test a streak. I want to know what he's talking about. Which score streak is he focused on? You can see, right? That's what we were talking about. You have to shoot up at the boats. You're not always going to get a lot of clean hit markers. Trying to patrol around, and you hear the chopper gunner come in, and that means I'm out. Yeah, I wonder what that second one is. You see the bottom right is score streak. I wonder what
Yeah, I don't
that
know.
one
I don't
is.
think I've seen that one yet.
A
I
lot of
haven't
people are
noticed it.
using the zip lines a lot more now.
Yeah.
Swag's face is like lining up perfectly with his like logo that I keep thinking he has a mask on, but it's just his logo like covering his face.
Yeah, it used not to be. Now he's got really the Nick Merckx.
Spending
Spending too much time together.
Yep.
Oh, the H60, the R60's got like a little torch on.
That's
Oh,
cool.
hello.
RC car from. Oh, there it is. There's that score streak that we were just talking about. Can we call that in? Prestige, call that in.
Yeah, please call it in.
What is it?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
What is
For
that?
the chopper, but
Doing well. Can you call it in?
Do not go off
He's
this
gonna
whatever
figure
you
it
do.
I think he's got his rocket out. I don't think he has any ammo in it, so I'm not even sure what his plan is.
Trying to help.
Yeah, you do like taking out the UAVs.
I don't even think he had any
He
rockets.
didn't have any. He
Yeah.
was out of
That
ammo.
score streak with all the airplanes.
That's
Feel-
napalm,
feel
isn't it?
like? I
That's what
wonder
I
if the
thought.
score streak he has deals with chopper gunners.
Maybe, or he still thinks he has rockets, to which I do not believe he does.
Okay, field mic. Another field upgrade being put down.
Whoa.
I really want to see it. It looks like 5 planes, and there's just no way that 5 planes is bad.
Dude.
I don't think it ever is. All right, so, okay, he's got it as
A
well.
few people are running it.
Maybe we'll see when he earns
that-
it, so we'll see what it's.
They might have unlocked that, you know what I mean, now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Here we- this could be big.
All boats
It's
are
gonna be
about
a
to get
big
drilled.
one.
We flipped. Fuck.
Oh, they
wait,
all
did
died.
It flip right as
They
he
all,
called it in?
they all died. Yes.
That's tough. So that's like the opposite of the satisfying kill streak.
No! There's an
we got a
overkill
hit
wild
marker?
card.
Yeah.
You don't even like lose. Yeah, like you can do whatever you want. You can put any perk in any perk slot, any gun in any gun slot. Like.
Okay.
Nice. Not nice. Good shots, Tuck. Really great shots, bud. Really great aiming.
Self-motivation.
Nice.
Sometimes you need it.
You're
You tear yourself down to bring yourself back
That's
up.
it. I'm going no. That's
I do that
fucking
often.
no scoping.
Call of Duty gameplay.
Oh, now he's gonna try to no scope it.
I just want to see what this.
Yeah, this view looks cool
Yeah.
on this map.
Maybe we'll get there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's Chopper Gunner out for Nick Merckx.
Oh my god, he's shredded!
Everybody's inside, or they got a ghost
well,
on. There we go.
I think Deputy Enable, sorry, thought he was safe in the window. He got obliterated.
Trying to catch people spawning up, maybe taking the zip lines across. I would go under a boat. I'd go under a boat. Oh, Nick's fine. What did you just drop, Nick?
He might have had a big one. He might have had a big one.
Oh, he said put it on the YouTube. Put it on the YouTube.
Open beta, I think, or beta. Open or closed? There is a beta. What the
Yes.
hell? There is a beta.
Yeah, open.
On October
Open,
8th,
Jericho.
I believe.
Which is
So-
early
Yes.
access.
Ooh.
And then
That
the
looked like a
open
shot
is on the
behind him.
10th.
Oh man, Kismet. God
Okay.
damn. Who is he?
Oh, it's Kismet.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, I thought he was going to get curl out there.
Oh.
Is that it? Thank you all.
Some of the kill cam, or not the kill cams, like the
Nice.
final play of the game were absolutely nuts.
All right, it looks like the game's starting to wrap on up here.
Oh, yo, see how it looked. You got to see what it looked like.
We've got one more still in play, and that, well, I think that just wrapped up. So I think that was the final one. You see Hutch's POV as they close out the victory, 400 to 287. But yeah, that one, I just like the madness of that. Like, that just looks like it's going to be a blast to hop into. Differing play styles, can enjoy it for sure. You can enjoy action with any wide repertoire of weapons, vehicles, movement. You get it all. You get it all on Armada. But for me, I guess as a sniping fan, the sniping looks very, very fun. Just trying to...
The Tundra looks incredible.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just how quick it
so.
zooms in. It's bolt action. We've already seen some disgusting plays, some nasty clips. I'm sure all the content creators will put stuff together. But yeah, it looks like a blast.
Well, Joe, that's going to do it for us. Well, your and I's relationship here.
Yeah, I got to
still
say
have-
goodbye. So I'm going to say
Yeah, you
goodbye.
get to say
Thank
goodbye,
you all
Joe.
for me. Thank you to Activision and Call of Duty Treyarch for having me on this. I love being a part of the multiplayer reveals. Thank you for everybody at home for tuning in. I had an absolute blast.
Show zombies
and I'll
there.
See you in the beta.
Joe, I love you forever. We'll probably be playing a lot of Call of Duty
Yes.
together soon, so
Sure
this
we
won't be
will.
the end of our relationship. But yes, before we close it out, though, still a couple of things to cover to highlight the action on the last map. Back over to the one, the only, Nameless.
Thank you, Clint. Also, Joe, you did a fantastic job today, as well as the streamers that we had throughout the day. We're going to jump into the highlights of our final game of Combined Arms Dom on Armada. And don't you just love that map? The colors, it's so vibrant, so bright. You can see everything. And I think that's why it's going to be a fan favorite for the snipers. We saw earlier on a lot of players were running SMGs and ARs on this map. And now we're just seeing an increase in sniper play. Off the rip there, you see Deputy Hadbad, a.k.a. Enable, having an unfortunate death. He just drove the speedboat all the way into the outside of the map and got killed by the natural hazard. And then we saw Drifter talking about using the boat here, trying to pick up some kills with that turret. And to what Clint said, I really like the vehicles on this map. You know, the tanks on the Crossfire map kind of dominated.
balanced.
And now on Armada, you can just get in the boat and take your time to get to a position and then use your weapon. You see the MP5 being used here by the Toronto Ultra squad. Trying to just play up close and personal on the boat here and secure the points. Also, there goes that LMG once again that we saw Legion using earlier on in the day. He's been frying with it all day long, and he picks up a huge multi-kill right here with that scope. I love that one. It has not that much recoil, a ton of ammo, so you can just spray and pray.
That adds so much potential.
Another crazy
there.
element about this map are the zip lines. When people are on the zip line, they're moving super fast, so it can make for some crazy multi-kills when they're all trying to get from boat to boat. And you can see it right here. Two players come flying up, and he's able to take both of them out for a big two-piece. Moving on, we're seeing the XM4 once again. This gun is an absolute medium to long range. Up close as well with the hipfire.
They added
you
a
add that
few
laser
new
on, you can hit
modes.
some big shots. Cat Conti right here was trying to jump up on the boat, but
Didn't
wasn't
they
able
say
to.
that,
She ends up sniping
are they
him
adding
off the boat,
Warzone to
turns
this?
around and
Or
picks up
they
another
just
kill
did
here
Warzone,
in a pretty nice shot.
They are adding
Noah J with
Warzone
that
as brand
sniper.
new
Everybody in the lobby
element of
was
Warzone.
just complaining about him
And
because
the
he
new
was
mode
not
was VIP
missing. He
escort
was
mode
showing
and
off, picking up a
controls
ton of
coming
kills
back.
with it. And then once again, what's the trend of the day? Swag with the
And you
war
got like
machine, picking up kills
12v12
left and right.
domination.
This guy's been dropping bombs, man. Nobody wants to use Flak Jacket. You're gonna have to when you're playing against Swag. Also, Nick was screaming at the top of his lungs when he put out this
Yeah, I believe
gunner.
Warzone's
He picks
gonna
up like
be in
5 or
this as
6
well.
kills, but he had a monster game because at the end he's like,
I
"I'm
didn't
throwing
play
this
it.
on the tube." So, big game out of Nick. And fantastic plays all day long from our pro streamers. Thank you guys for having me. I had a blast today. I cannot wait for the open beta, but that's going to do it for me. Take it away, Maven and Jess.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so we've just spent the last 2+ hours
2
giving
or
you
plus?
the first look at the
2
new
plus?
hotness in
Fucking
Call of
4
Duty Black
hours.
Ops Cold War multiplayer.
Mate, it's you see the new 5. takes on core 6v6 modes, kill confirm, hardpoint, and you got your first good look at brand new modes like VIP
Literally just
Escort
talking
and
about
Combined Arms. Right about now, you're probably looking to get your hands on all this action early, and here's how that happens. Pre-order and get early access to the open beta, dropping October 8th on PS4 and October 15th on Xbox and PC.
I love
But
Pete.
heads
That's
up,
why
you better get your
PlayStation's
reps in
better.
because the second weekend of beta will be crossplay between PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and the competition is gonna heat up.
Yeah.
So for the entire Call of Duty team, thank you for checking things out, and we'll see you out there on October 8th for the open beta.
I was watching the outro because I might show you anything.
Yeah, they might show like a little teaser.
Let's see if I can just pop off of it. You know, like,
That was an insane clip.
That with the pool.
Yes! And of course they end with that. Oh no, they don't. I thought they were going to. Damn it.
Al suelo. ¿Y tú? Al suelo.
It looks like he just got like rammed up the ass or something, and he like jumps out of his seat like he's sat on a dildo or some shit.
Yeah. Well, we get 4 opportunities to play the beta.
Yeah, which was good.
That's mint.
Pre-order a digital copy. You have to order it digitally.
I always do anyway, but I don't think so.
Wait a minute, why does it say PS? Oh yeah, so you'll be able to play it on PS4, but is this coming? So when's the
What are you trying
game?
to say?
So yeah, like we'll be able to play the beta on PS4, but I'm gonna buy the game on PS5, not PS4.
It doesn't matter if you buy it on PS4 anyway. You can still transfer it over.
Yeah, but I don't know. All I know is, yeah. All I know is I'm getting PS5 very soon.
I'm getting PS5, yeah. Digital edition or disc?
I'm probably gonna get
There
the
we go.
disc one because I can get both.